Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream of the ninth round of the Tata Steel Masters 2026. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to a fun day of chess up ahead. I hope you all are doing well here, and I hope that you're going to have a wonderful time. You can see the playing hall already is getting ready. Here, players are entering in. Anish Giri is having a nice chat with Erwin Lamy. We have Arjun Erigaisi already on his board. We can see him here. He is going to play against Hans-Niemann. Whoa, that's going to be a big clash. And in the background, we have Rakesh Kulkarni there from chess.com India. And so nice to see him over there as well. And today, there'll be a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. Also, if you remember, guys, the tournament has opened up a bit because Nodirbek Abdusattorov, who was the overnight leader, actually lost his game to Anish Giri. Anish is becoming the guy who's beating all the top players here. He did beat Gukesh, and now he has beaten Nodirbek Abdusattorov as well. I want to take you also to the standings of the tournament and show you what's happening. Uh, and you can see that it's only 2 minutes away from the start of the day, start of the games, but not all the players are yet here. You know, they are a bit relaxed, it seems. And Anish Giri sits down, he settles down on the board. He is someone that we will have our eyes on. Yagiz Kaan Erdogmus. And there we have Gukesh entering in. He is going to play against Matthias Bluebaum today, one of the candidates in this event. And that will be also very, very interesting to see how Gukesh manages to pair against Matthias Bluebaum. The standings of the tournament, let me just bring that up for you. These are the standings. You have Nodirbek on 5.5, Sindarov on 5, Hans-Niemann on 4.5, Erdogmus on 4.5, Van Foreest on 4.5, Anish, Vincent, Fedoseev, Gukesh, and Bluebaum on 4, Arjun 3.5, Pragg 3, Thai Dai 1 3, and Arvind Chithambaram is on 2 points. So that's how the standings are. And Gukesh now getting ready for the big one. Thai Dai 1 versus Erdogmus. Anish Giri waiting for Vladimir Fedoseev, who always comes late. It's Sindarov versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov, the Uzbek number 1 and number 2 players facing off each other. Vincent Keymer versus Jorden van Foreest. And Arjun Erigaisi versus Hans-Niemann. Oof, this one is going to be epic. We have Praggnanandhaa, who takes on his friend here, Arvind Chithambaram. I think both of them would love to score a win today. Both of them haven't won a single game here. Not to be seen yet. And there you have the start of the day. And we also have another video camera here between Faustino Oro and Aydin Suleimanli. And we have the Karo Khan defense on the board. Wow! Isn't that the same course that I'm actually making for Chess Ranga that will be launched tomorrow? So that would be epic. By the way, today Vedant Panesar, the Indian player in the challengers section, is going to play against. Oh, there we have Arvind there. He's going to play against Vasily Ivanchuk. Arvind versus Pragg. Big clash. And we have Ivanchuk versus Vedant Panesar. This will be very interesting. And we will be following this game as well because facing Ivanchuk, a legend, is not an opportunity many get. So, will be fun to see. Let's go to the game of Gukesh versus Matthias Bluebaum. We have moves coming in rapidly. E4 by Gukesh, E5 by Matthias there. Maybe his idea was to play the the Petrov defense, which is why Gukesh decided that I won't allow the Petrov to happen. And there is one smart way to not let the Petrov come on the board. And that is, instead of playing knight to f3, you play bishop c4. Once you play the bishop to c4, if the black knight comes to f6 to attack the pawn, you play pawn to d3. c6 played here with the idea of playing d5. So in this way, you are avoiding what could be like if you play knight c6 here, I'll go knight f3 and we will be back in the Italian territory. So here you go c6, knight to f3, d5. He drops his bishop back. I was a bit concerned if d takes e4 works, but actually it's not at all a good move if you play this move. Does anyone want to give it a shot? Why is this not a good move? Why is this a bad idea? Try to think and write down your move in the comments section, and below we will have the chat chess moves working. I'll also try to get the bars in so that we can follow all the games on our screen here. Okay, there we have all the bars here so that you can follow all the action. And yes, a lot of you have found the right answer. Actually, the right answer, surprisingly, is not the one that many of you have mentioned. It's the one that only a few of you have mentioned here, and that is the move knight to g5. And knight to g5 has been mentioned by Ujjwal, Gnanadarshan, Anmol, Shubhaj, Jitrai, Tapan Mehta, Mukul Jha, and Deepak Bhatia. Well done. So, yes, knight takes e5 also feels like the right move here. But after knight e5, it's actually a blunder. Does anyone want to try why knight e5 is a bad move? Go for it, guys. And guys, do like the stream here so that more people can join in. Also do subscribe. We are moving towards 29 lakh. I think we might be able to hit it in 2-3 days from now by the end of this tournament. And yes, in the chat, many of you have found this answer. I'm glad that there are people who are thinking about always checks, captures, and threats, because when you do that, you are able to spot a move like queen a5 check and you drop the knight. So you get a full knight there if you manage to see it, but not too many people were able to spot it. Kudos to Srirang Nene, Deepika Bhatia, Swapnil Vaichale, Hed Doshi, Nenyan, Tathagat, Football Sui, Uddhav Bhatt, Sarangan, and Yuvraj Singh. So, knight to e5 is a bad move. You start off with knight to g5 to attack the f7 point, and then white is better. So, okay, anyway, bishop b4 check played here. Pawn comes up to c3. The bishop goes back to d6, defending the e5 pawn. He takes the pawn, pawn takes pawn, and castles here, maybe threatening to put pressure on e5. Black also castles, and Gukesh plays bishop g5, pinning the knight, threatening to take the pawn on d5. Immediately defended. Bishop e6, c4 played here by Gukesh, d4 played by Matthias very quickly, and now Gukesh was again very quick to play his next move. Within 7 seconds, he plays knight bd2. Guys, Gukesh is well prepared. He's putting the pressure on Bluebaum. And we have Rakshank here who says, "Hi Sagar, thanks for covering the event as always. Which is the next event you will be covering in person?" I will go to the freestyle chess event that's happening in Weisenhaus for the World Championship of the freestyle, where Arjun is playing from India along with Magnus and many good players. Um, Apart from that, we will want to go to the candidates in where is the candidates happening? What was the name of the place? Sorry, I forgot. But yes, we will go to the candidates. तथागत says दूसरों के गेम में दिख जाता. Yes, Cyprus, exactly. We'll go to Cyprus as well. दूसरों के गेम में दिख जाता है अच्छे ट्रिक्स, पर अपने गेम में नहीं दिखता. Well, the important thing is to start seeing it in others' games, and then at some point you will be able to start seeing it in your own games. That's the hope. Mayur Patil says, Sagar bhai, missed the chess events from long time. Now back, hopefully regular. Thank you, Mayur. Thank you. Yeah, we are actually streaming almost all the events live, just making sure that you are updated with every single happening in the world of chess. Right now, black can play knight to c6, which is looking fine, or even knight d7, which looks, I think, better. Rook e1 would be played to put pressure here. Knight can jump into e4. So it's an equal position. I like the fact that there's an imbalance, like the Benoni structure. You know, this is known as the Benoni. Why is it called the Benoni? Let me just explain it to you by some moves here. d4, knight f6, c4, c5, d5, e6, knight c3, takes, d6 and e4. So you will see that this pawn structure is the Benoni structure, d6, c5 against this. It's generally giving white a very good position because white can, expand in the center and so on. It's a double-edged opening. And so in the same way, you will see that here it's reversed Benoni. White has these pawns and black has the pawns in the center. So remains to be seen how it will transpire. But let's go to the next game. I think we should check out the game between Arjun and Hans-Niemann. And here, we have knight f3 by Ajubai, knight f6, pawn to c4, c5, the symmetrical English, knight c3, knight c6. We have the 4 knights, pawn to d4 played. Oh, my battery is down. I think I just need to recharge it. Just a second. Let me see if I can make that work. And need to also and Hans-Niemann. Let's get the board here. Yes, there we have the chess board. So here d4 played. Takes, e6, a3, bishop comes to c5, he drops back, bishop goes back to b6, and bishop f4 played. Now the bishop controls this important diagonal, and Hans is thinking what to play here, because a good move here is pawn to d5. It's a very decent move, it's a very strong move, but you can also castle perhaps. Many ways to play in this position here. And yes, we are back thanks to Amruta here, and Amruta is joining us. Hello, Amruta.
Hello, coming.
Okay, Amruta's coming very soon. Ishwar says Indian chess ecosystem is flawed. Our players need to retrospect their strategies. Given all the resources, if our players fail in classic, also only quantity of players is building, not quality. Yeah, this is a very short-sighted way to look at it. I personally think that good and bad events are part of a journey of the players, and I think all of this is learning experience for them. So, I don't know, I mean, ratings are a very good way. Oh, by the way, look at Hans Niemann's expression. D5, C5. A very good move here, but also a very dangerous move. Because think about it, guys. At this point, Black has now a very strong central pawn majority. So if I play the move bishop c7, I'm wondering how good is this for Arjun? Oh, Pragg's mom is there. Can you see Pragg's mother? I don't see her though. But yes, she is there. She has gone with Pragg. Bishop c7, queen c7. And now knight b5, threatening a check. Ooh, actually this can get really wild, yeah? Because if I mean, bishop c7 takes, knight b5, queen has to go back, knight d6 check, king e7. Wow. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be absolutely crazy. And he plays bishop c7. And Hans is well prepared. I'm actually curious to see if this has been played before in any of the I mean, do we have this ever played at any over the board games, or is that completely a new idea by Arjun? I'm going to use our chess base and mega database here to check it out. By the way, Arjun, let's first continue first. Takes, okay. He has to take back. Queen takes. It. And now knight to b5. Pretty sure you have to do that. Otherwise, yes, he goes knight b5, attacks the queen, threatens a check. And Hans starts to think here. That's actually that's a good sign for Arjun if he's not prepared. So let me just pull through the moves to show you if this has happened before or not. Knight f3, knight f6, c4, c5, knight c3, knight c3. d4 takes, knight d4, e6, a3, bishop c5. Hello, Amruta, how are you?
Hello, I am absolutely wonderful.
d5,
क्या चल रहा है?
c5,
This game looks deadly.
Yes,
Sagar.
and actually this has been played before because Arjun took. Can you take a? Should we stand?
What? No, your energy levels depend, Sagar.
Oh, it's
You
fine.
think. That's it. इतना ऊपर मत
अरे भाई भाई
नीचे कर उधर से शायद you have to adjust the camera. ये देख इधर कैसे दिख रहा है पूरा और उधर क्यों नहीं सही Queen c7. Oh, this has been played by Gelfand with white pieces. Navara, Rapport.
Yeah.
Martinez, Jumabayev. So, a lot of strong players have played
Seems like
this
a
before.
strong players line, Amruta. This one.
Yeah. But Arjun, how come he manages every single time, yeah, to bring a new idea, even if it is maybe slightly known or something like that, opponent is always surprised.
Yeah.
So Ajju by giving surprises, Sagar. Maybe because tonight's your birthday.
Let's see if all the players win today, Amruta. That would be a great gift on the birthday.
Absolutely there.
And by the way, guys, let's also check what's happening with the All Indian clash, Amruta, between Praggnanandhaa and Arvind Chithambaram.
Let's go, let's go. जहाँ पे भी आप लेके जाओगे वहीं पे जाएंगे.
So d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight to f3, d5, knight c3, bishop b4. We have the Ragozin on the board, queen a4, and he takes, e3. Very solid system played here by white. I think Pragg is not trying for any particular opening advantage. He just doesn't want Arvind to go crazy like he usually wants to. And he'll play bishop e2, castles, and then play this very simple position.
But tell me something. Normally, one difference where your bishop is on c1, the knight is on f6, these are exchange. And there used to be a minority attack with pawn on c6. But यहाँ पे the structure is very different because it has come from, I guess, Ragozin, I believe.
Yes.
So without that
in
bishop,
general, Amrita, this bishop will most likely trade on c3. The knight will move away and c6. Like black has to achieve all of that, which is not easy. Because when you move the knight, the bishop falls. When you take here and move the knight, the c7 pawn falls. So it's not so easy for black to get the most ideal formation. But on the other hand, let's say if I go something like rook d8, bishop e2, you could potentially drop your bishop back and then castles and now knight e7 and c6. So this could be a elaborate way to get this set up, and then you can claim that you have the bishop pair and good chances.
I know, and Pragg and Arvind last year in 2025, in a way they traveled quite a lot together. They played so many open tournaments together, not open, invitational, and they were in top, first, second types. So they have been having these little, matches kind of like the next game, now the next game. So काफी interesting चल रहा है.
Correct, I agree.
Yeah, and why is Pragg smiling? Oh, you're smiling right now. It was a very little one. Okay, he's gone back into some memories. Sagar, did that happen to you when you're playing chess? Suddenly you remember something.
Yes.
Something else.
Sometimes I would remember some jokes or some song. Although I think if I play chess now, I would remember your jokes a lot more.
Oh no, फिर तो कोई chance. Actually, who knows? फिर तो बहुत chance हो सकता है. Maybe you become a grandmaster. Maybe that was the reason you never became a grandmaster, Sagar.
Neeraj Satikar, who has been a member for 26 months, backer of Indian chess, says Sagar Bhai, is the Indian chess at its peak right now? I guess it is at a great position. I think 2024 year was when Indian chess was at its peak. When Gukesh won the world title, we won the Olympiad. When many different things happened that year, right? Candidates there were 5 Indians. But 2025 turned into a very interesting year. Maybe for Divya, it was a huge year. For Pragg, he reached the candidates again. For Indian chess, I think the fact that we have 92 GMs is a very good thing. We could potentially reach 100 very soon. I see a lot of young talents growing up in chess. I don't know how you measure the peak. I think if it's only through top performances, maybe 2024 was the peak and 26 year is so all even years in chess calendar are perhaps more important than the odd years. Because even years there's world championship candidates and Olympiad. So we'll see if we are able to manage to maintain those titles that have been won. It's very difficult to maintain something because the people who have not won it are coming with all their energy.
But also for anybody that way, Sagar, maintaining anything, like sustaining anything is never easy, right? What do you think? What would be your love for chess? How long do you think you'll be able to maintain?
Well, I think in general, I've not really thought about it. I personally think that if you enjoy something, you should do it. There's no need to sustain something forcibly. So
जब तक है प्यार तब तक रहना है साथ में.
Yeah, keep doing it if you like it. If you don't, the day you don't like it or dislike it, then you can just say, okay, that's fine. So, yeah. But I do feel that the next year, like this entire year, will determine whether Indian chess is at peak. You can already see Uzbek chess doing really well. You can like Nodirbek is leading here. Sindarov won the World Cup.
Yeah, no, even here is on runners up.
Yeah.
It's a great
Second.
run they are having for sure.
Help chess widget is getting cut during weekly top, says Harshbhai. Yeah, but somehow we are not able to. Let's see. I mean, here it looks perfect, but when the weekly top comes, maybe it's because we have the Bangalore Chess Club, which is a big name. Yeah, that's.
And today you're also wearing the shirt they gifted you.
Yeah, this is by the Bangalore Chess Club. So very nice merch that they have: play, blunder, learn, repeat. So it's a nice one. Okay, Amruta, let's quickly check what Gukesh
So which
is
is the ambit gambit of the day?
Oh, that's a great question, Amruta. But we should perhaps look at the games a little bit more.
Today,
Amruta, we have another game which was very interesting for me, thanks to Lennart and Menno, who are there. They have managed
they are playing chess?
They've managed to actually make us available the video of
Vedant
and Ivanchuk.
Wow. Oh, that's so amazing, that Vedant versus Ivanchuk. And I think Ivanchuk is one player everybody loves, yeah? Like he has such a fan following. So do we have a guest commentator today?
Today, I think we will be joined by Soumya, who has been in Chennai. So she's training there. But I think she must have settled down and she could potentially join us. So we will check with her if she can join us. And that would be very cool. And there we see Amruta, Vedant versus Ivanchuk. We will come to this game at some point.
मजा ही आएगा guys, बहुत interesting है today. Between the bar says hi from Sweden, watching your stream because I really like your energy. Are you a couple? We'll know in a couple of minutes.
We also have Postino here. We are a couple since 2008 now. So that is like 16 years. Oh, 18 years. What?
Oh, tomorrow you're gonna be spending 50% of your life with me. Wow. I don't care about a birthday, but I do care about this. Oh, that is so awesome. Yeah, Sagar.
Yeah.
So
I have spent a lot of time with you, Amruta, which is why, but I've still not been able to get your sense of humor. Can you please tell me how to get that?
You have to be very unpredictable. That's the whole point. To yourself, so that you don't know what it is. So I cannot tell you because I don't know it.
Yeah. Just be unpredictable. What a great advice.
But day after tomorrow, you would have spent 18 years and 1 day extra with me. Wow. So more than 50% of your life.
Yeah.
Arey, maza aa raha hai. Too good, guys. This is too good. So your upbringing तो हो गया. Upbringing के बाद भी upbringing हो गया. बेचारा सागर is like, ठीक है, जो चल रहा है चलने देते हैं. Let's focus on the game, Sagar Shah. What are you doing? I want to know this
Matthias
opening.
Bluebaum has attacked the d3 pawn, and Gukesh is thinking whether he should put the knight here, because after takes, now you can't take because the queen is hanging, but you play a very typical move in this position. Can anyone tell me what's the typical move that would come in the mind of a master just in a second? Like, what is that move that black should play here?
Master कौन? Master जी?
Any master, like any strong player.
तो कोई भी बच्चा स्कूल में मास्टर जी को भी पूछ सकता है क्या?
Chess master.
हाँ.
And I think few of the people in the chat are master level players, just that they haven't yet achieved the master strength. And well done to Purna Venkatesai, Sarvesh Pujari, Kohil, Vishal, Football Sui, Arya, Maltido, Tathagat, and Adarsh Singh. Well done, guys. So the move here is h6. And the point is, after take, I mean, you can't really keep your bishop pair. That's the main thing. Because if you go back, I'll go g5 and you lose the rook. So take and rook e1, and or maybe you could even take Amruta potentially with the queen, because the knight can go here.
I like that, and I don't like the b3 bishop at all behind the pawns.
So Gukesh has to tread carefully here about what he wants to do, Amruta, and I think he's thinking, because this last move is out of his prep. He was blitzing out till here, and maybe he had seen a move like h6 or b6, something like this, but bishop f5 comes as a surprise, hitting this pawn.
And I think, but he still has more time on the clock. He has 1 hour 50 minutes. Matthias has 1 hour 41 minutes on the clock. But we know Matthias is also very well prepared generally. He's been also a second to whom has he been the second Sagar earlier?
I don't think he has worked as a. Maybe he's worked with this Vincent and all. They have worked together as part of the German team. We always see them together.
Yeah, very beautiful unity.
Yeah, but I don't think that he has worked with someone. And look at Gukesh, by the way, Amruta. He is like a little bit looking upwards. Have I prepared this? Do I remember anything? And then he looks at the board. Then he closes his eyes. This is the guy who is trying to make it work on the board, something that he has seen.
Recollecting, yeah. But that's always a trap, right? Because many times when you're trying to recollect, you miss something, then the move order could be wrong.
Yes.
You know, sometimes even if you don't know something, it's a fresh ideas you can bring on the board.
Correct.
So
I don't know. I mean, it's natural, no, Amruta, when you work a lot on chess and you've worked on a line to recollect it, it's very difficult to then say, okay, I won't try to remember it. By the way, we have a super chat. Amruta, can you read it?
Let's go. We have Craze Pro Boy, who says, I'm class 12th, neat aspirant, but I love chess and I want to become chess GM in future. But people around me say chess takes time, so leave chess. It doesn't have future to do something good which makes earning. That's what he is saying.
Well, I think in general, they could be right as well and they could be wrong as well. It all depends. Like, for example, if someone told Gukesh that chess has no future and you cannot make earning, then they would be wrong. But if they told someone else who's right now not known, then they would be right. So it all depends on the person, how hard they work, how well they practice, the resources, the breakthroughs. There are too many things, and I think it's true about anything in life, right? That there are many variables. In sports, perhaps a little bit more than everything else, because here it's not everything is in your control. But then again, I think even when you're giving your NEET exams, not everything will be in your control there.
But still much more will be in control when you're studying, because you know what will come, like what you're studying, the marks. At least you've studied a lot, and you don't many times, unless there's something very unfortunate, then you don't score like 36%. Yeah. Basically what I mean, I just know out of 100, 35% is important for passing. But
Himang says that I am Anvesh Upadhyay should be your inspiration. Yes.
He's actually, it's a really amazing story.
I saw some Instagram account yesterday. I think it was called Dr. Chess Verse or something like this. Chess Verse 64. He is actually a doctor, and he was former Karnataka state champion.
What's his name?
His name is
Suraj?
No.
There's another
Suraj M is also one.
He's such a
But this guy's name is I forget the name. We have an article on him on ChessBase India. Prajwal or something. Maybe Himang Bhai can tell us.
Okay. अरे जल्दी बोल.
इतने
बड़े pauses समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
So yeah, this I mean, you can. I think he's also trying. He's a doctor and he's trying to play chess and so on.
Yeah. Also, very important is, imagine you are doing focused chess for 2 hours a day, just as an example, and then you are studying for 6 hours, and let's say the situation you're studying for 8 hours a day, but you're not able to do chess, or you're not doing it because thinking that you can spend more time on chess. But actually that is a very wrong calculation, because many times you're doing focused chess, it helps you to study in lesser duration, much more intense, much more grasping there. So that generally helps. You don't need as much time. You'll see all the good chess players have studied very less and got very decent marks, why so? So that's one thing you can decide. Chalo, studies का तो बात बाद में ही करेंगे.
By the way, there is a GM norm tournament that's going to come up very soon in India. I think it might be the first GM norm tournament specially held by Chola Chess. And they already have announced their two participants, Amruta, Aronya Ghosh and Ethan Vas. And both of them, I think, need just one GM norm. So maybe India could get a GM.
Maybe we'll have 100 GMs very soon because of these kind of tournaments.
Yes.
Maza hi aayega. And of course, Raghavi. How did we forget her? I mean,
Raghavi is
such a top laryngologist.
Yes, she's a doctor. She's a WIM. She's wife of GM Vishnu Prasanna. She and I think there are many examples of people who have not really listened to others and paved their own path. And I think that's a good inspiring story, that you can pave your own path. E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight F6, and Amrita, we have the Petrov here.
And Anish actually facing it. For Petrov and Fedoseev, it just doesn't go along. But then Nepo also had a very crazy style, and then he has been playing Petrov, so he's going for long castle.
Look at Anish there. He's like, why mere ko to kuch yaad hi nahi aa raha hai. He's also trying to recollect. This is the thing about chess preparation. People are trying to recollect their analysis.
And that's why many people do not enjoy this type of chess, and they enjoy some other type of chess like freestyle and so on. Very important part.
Oh, Amruta, maybe someday I can also play in Chola Chess GM norm tournament. I also need only one norm. Let's go. पर अभी नहीं, अभी मैं
at least तुम इलेक्शन में तो खड़े रहो.
कौन सा?
GM इलेक्ट तो बन जाओगे तो. Not GM तो उतना ही तो सही. One step further.
Amruta, look at this. We have the game between the two Uzbek players and it's going crazy. Sindarov plays the Queen's Gambit. It was the Slav. G3. Nodirbek says, I'm coming here. Pawn takes. Queen takes.
Queen takes. क्या बात है?
F3. Bishop B1.
No one's understanding. Bishop को क्यों दिया? That knight hadn't even developed.
pawn मार दिया.
चल के, and he's very prepared. No draw, guys. This one is, two Uzbeks playing against each other. Of course, they are friends, but board पे पूरी fight.
Sakar Chess says, Amruta, will there be a discount offer tomorrow?
Tomorrow there will be some offers, guys. You can give us all kinds of suggestions for the offers. If anybody is good in marketing, so we will choose some.
But tomorrow we are going to launch our first course on Chaturanga.
And maza hi aayega.
It's going to be first course. I've been working on it for like quite some time now. It's going to be the Kaan from scratch, and we have a very interesting format there, which is to use interactive format. There you can make the moves and so on. It's a very cool way.
Yeah, it's like as good as possible. So many people were asking for training from Sagar. So I think as much closest possible personal experience you will get. Like Sagar is teaching you.
Tried to sort of include all the learnings that we've had from what we've done on YouTube, but we also want to make something that's much more learning geared. So like in a systematic way. So chessranga.com/courses, you can go there and join the wait list.
दिखाते हैं, सब दिखाते हैं, मजेदार. अभी थोड़ी देर में और भी, but Himang says, nice to see Yatin here, father of young talent, Arav Sarbalia.
Oh, Yatin is here. He was very helpful to us when we actually uh, had issues with our Facebook account. And also, you can check out, guys, Arav Sarbalya's Instagram, Amruta. Maybe one of the most interesting Instagrams for a young kid. He's just 12 years old and many interesting chess related content there. And now,
Oh, H4.
yes,
Van Forest.
Jordan versus Vincent, and we are seeing the London system.
Wow, and London में H4 भी खेला. So he took double pawns. Then he's going for queen d to knight c3, saying that I want a long castle. Started with H4. Looks like a great system for white to play.
Yeah, and
Bishop
Vincent's
d6.
bishop is not that great, but Amruta bishop a6 खेल के trade कर देंगे, so it should be pretty okay.
And Arjun's game, Sagar, the deadliest game which was going on. We have to stick here. We have to focus on this game right now because I guess Ambit Gambit तो यही game को जाएगा, Sagar.
True, that is absolutely right, guys, because when c5 bishop c7 takes happened, Arjun jumped with the knight, and look at the time that Niemann took to make queen e5. He played it in 4 minutes, which means he's prepared. In came a check, king has to move, and now queen c1 played by Arjun pretty quickly, rook d8, and it's now time for Arjun to think. I think Amruta is right, guys. We are going to give this game the gambit of the day. I think it is surely a crazy opening, and a big shout out to Ambit for supporting the live stream and also supporting a lot of endeavors for chess. We are truly grateful for your support.
Wow, that's brilliant. It always helps us to find the most interesting opening every day. And this one, Sagar, and the chat. कहाँ जा रहे हो तुसी?
Just switching off the fan.
ठंडी लग रही है?
हाँ, तुमने fan AC सब चालू कर दिया.
ठंडी तो लग ही रही थी. That's true. But the knight on d6 in the, let's just try to, can you break it down the position to a level of until 0 rating?
This one, let's
Yes.
try to break it down very carefully. By the way, guys, do you see a known face in the background there? Amrita, don't reveal. We can ask our viewers. In
अच्छा, किधर कौन, which background? Oh, back.
the crowd.
Oh,
Yes, do you see a known
obviously
face?
people will find it. And Sai Prasanna says, guys, I don't know what's wrong with the channel. When I open YouTube, I don't see the landing page. I have to search and go every time. I'm already subscribed. Anyone else facing this?
भाई वो bell icon भी दबा दो तो शायद it will
Yeah.
help.
And sometimes YouTube doesn't recommend things, but don't worry, guys. Our players will play well. Then बहुत लोगों को recommend और हो जाएगा, फिर तुम लोग आओगे.
And Rakesh Bhai, yes, you guessed it right.
Ah.
Rakesh is there in Wijk. Nice to see him there. So just to break down this position, we see that right now the king, that's the first thing that catches your eye. Bhai, kya ho raha hai? King is misplaced. What's happening? But then you realize that sometimes it's not necessary that you have to castle. You can do artificial castling and everything will be fine.
Exactly, like you can wear artificial gold. You don't need real gold. किसी को पता ही नहीं चलेगा if they come after 15.
You don't need anything then, Amruta.
I know. That's true.
And one more thing that I'm a bit worried about for Arjun is that if black goes b6, then suddenly the knight on d6, which looks very stable, is not that stable anymore. And if you have to ever take the bishop on c8, then black is like so happy.
So happy because the bishop on c8 has never moved from its place, and then घर पे बैठे बैठे he's getting all his job done. But why is he happy after he's gone?
By the way, Amruta, one question to you. What happens if I play the move e3 and then black goes b6? Because this looks like a great move, but turns out that this is actually a mistake. Because now...
has to be the move. Let's see what the chat wants to do. Yeah, I think I agree with Shreyansh. Is he right?
Yes, Shreyansh, well done, bhai.
Abhivadan also.
Bishop b5 attacks the knight.
And visual.
I defend it, and now comes a very key move. Because this queen, like if I take here, the queen is taking on d6, right? So we need to push
Deflect
the queen away.
F4.
Yes, f4 and queen c1 is defending e3.
Nice point there.
So you have to move the queen away. And now I can take.
And now if king takes c5, let's have at least how many, Sagar, do you think?
50 people. Guys,
50.
White to play and checkmate in one move. Let's see if 50 of you can find the checkmate. Let's go.
Ooh. Shisui Uchiha is asking, Sagar, I'm 15 years. Wanted to ask, can I still become a grandmaster?
Yes, definitely it's possible. But you have to do your normal training, you have to work, you have to play tournaments, you need to find time for that. And if you have the time, energy, resources for that, then for sure, if there are many other things that are conflicting with your time, perhaps it will be difficult. So.
And Chamanlal is saying, hi Sagar and Amruta, I also want to become the youngest women world chess champion and my name is Ruhani. Please tell me how to start with the chess tournament.
All the best to you. Try to find in like where you live some club or some kind of tournament that's happening, a local tournament. You can also check the aicf.in/calendar. That's all the rated tournaments that happen in India. The first step should be to get FIDE rating. I think that would be cool. You can also play online on chess.com, on Lee Chess. These are some great websites, so you can play there and improve your chess. Okay, Amruta, look at this.
Let's go.
We have 57 people who have answered this. Abhivadan.
Tathagat, Shreyansh, Prahlad Sen, Tushar Sharma, Shinchan, Srirang Nene, Hello Saab, definitely not everywhere, and Adar Singh 25. You guys have got it right.
Well done, guys.
Actually 60, Sagar, which is huge. Matlab, they are all activated today.
Yes.
Mode is activated.
Yes.
So lot more questions we can ask.
True.
Position bhi aisa hai na, you feel
Amruta,
super excited.
Arjun has instantly played f4, queen h5 on the board. By Arjun on the offensive already.
But yaar, is Hans Niemann still prepared?
I think
It's
so.
my question
But
to
no,
you.
I mean, he has taken 32 minutes, so maybe he's seen this move before he played queen e5 stuff. So now queen on h5 is a bit misplaced, but it's also well placed.
Yeah, because you know, my main worry is the bishop on f1. It's completely locked itself behind these pawns, and he goes e3 here. He wants to develop the bishop. He may even want to short castle, but hai kya utna time?
Yeah, but Amruta, now I was wondering if so
King f8. Let's say I go king f8.
I think this is bad, right? We just saw ki
Takes
bishop
market, there is
d5
always.
bhi aa raha hai. And then taking here.
So let's go king f8. Now the idea is,
now I go here. I'm trying to take here.
So you're also stopping b6.
Yeah, and once, let's say for example, if you have such a structure, this is very good for white, because now this knight can never be kicked away. The pawn can never be challenged. So,
and the bishop on c8 right now, let's say a5. I mean, I just want to continue for a moment.
Yeah, but knight
d4.
Moves,
bishop a6.
Oh, c6 is hanging.
Okay, knight c6, bishop f1, knight d8. Yeah.
And also, I mean, if I can just move rook f3. I like this position for white.
The knights are doing beautiful. Such
e3 on the board. E3 on the board. Guys, Hans Niemann versus Arjun. Very exciting game. Mazedar. Guys, do like the stream. Do subscribe. We are at 2896, 510 subscribers. We would love to reach today 2896, 550. 40 subscriber और हो जाए दोस्तों. Please hit the subscribe button.
And Sagar, we'll wait here. I have a question over here to the chat. What do we generally do when your opponent's king is in the center? Is break the position. But here the problem is black's king is also on e7. So breaking the position with e5 is not so easy.
Risky तो है. बहुत risky है.
So he will go king f8, but that is reviving the threat of e5.
Then bishop p5, Amruta.
And then e5.
But you don't have time. So let's say, for example, if you go king f8, bishop b5, e5.
Hanji.
Now I can even take, and short castle. And this is.
Why are you ignoring again and again?
No, I just want my knight here. बस शांति से बैठना है. देखो, once you have a great thing in life, you just want to nurture it, Amruta. The knight on d6 is my hero. I want to nurture it there. I want to keep it. So my threat is ye maar do. You have to actually fight against it, I feel.
Ooh, so I need to stop your threat, but I don't like a6 stopping bishop e5 because b6 का बहुत ही हालत खराब हो रहा है.
Because now you're challenging
very
the
difficult,
knight.
no? Because it feels like pieces around a king, thoda sa, there's a lot of warmth in general. But now suddenly knight goes to e4.
But you have to take. Otherwise the knight will be
Traveling
taken.
far.
So take. And now we have the d file open. The rook is perfectly placed. I think
Makes sense.
he could do that.
Because you are basically deactivating your opponent's most active piece.
Yes.
Cool. That is cool. Guys, that is so cool. And guys, we have around 1400 people watching this, Sagar. How to practice for district tournament? Babu, practicing beat for district tournament or world championship is the same way. वैसे भी कुछ अलग नहीं करना है. 100% focus.
थोड़ा तो फर्क है, मतलब डिस्ट्रिक्ट और वर्ल्ड
अरे वो काम पहुंच रहा है वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप तक.
पहुंच जाएगा वो.
नो नहीं, बाबू नहीं पहुंचेगा. मैं देखती हूँ. Why are you running away, Sagar? Okay, I was just kidding, Babu, but in general, if you're at district level, it means you have to solve a lot of tactics. Suya says, I recommend Levi Roseman's book as the best beginner's book on chess. It has a lot of elaborate prose, not just moves with one-liners. Yeah, Levi's book is very good. We have it over here, by the way. This is the book, which is nice. Levi's book, Intelligent Chess Beginner's Shop. There's also some Praful Zaveri books, which is beginners, absolute beginners, in some way solving tactics and so on.
I got my first gift of the birthday. It is by someone who has sent me saying, a very happy birthday, my love. Hope you get to spend more time enjoying playing chess this year.
Arre baapre.
Who's my love?
Who sent it? Deadly लग रहा है मेरे को तो risky लग रहा है सागर ये.
खोलता हूँ.
खोलो. But नाम रहेगा किधर तो. सब stream पे दिखाना ही रहता है हाँ तुम्हें. Privacy नहीं है. There is no privacy for Sagar. That's the most. My love. किसने भेजा है? सच बताओ. सच्चाई को बाहर लाओ सागर.
I'm also surprised. Who is the love of my life? Who?
समय रैना हो सकता है. वही है एक बंदा जो.
What? Great moves learning chess through history. Sunil Veeramantri's book. I have to solve it. Oh my god. Okay.
Yes, I as much as I know, he loves history.
Capablanca's endgame technique. Wow. By Alex Kolovich. In fact, Alex Kolovich last year in Wijk came to commentate with us.
What are you saying? Capablanca is your favorite player and he's taken so many of your 100, improving sessions.
Fascinating chess and football career of Simon Agdestein. Oh.
Chess and football को भी ऐसा mix किया है क्या? देखा?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh. Mark Doretsky, chess coach. Whoa.
Someone really wants you to become a grandmaster, it seems, Sagar. आज नहीं है गाइस बर्थडे इसका 12 बजे है. Sagar started solving chess already, so it is cool. Guys, who's your guess? My guess is Samay. Sagar is X. नहीं वो rose day, she rejected the rose 18 years ago or maybe more, sorry. And then I don't think she knows chess.
Samay has any possibility of giving.
ऐसे मत बोलो फिर टेंशन आ जाएगा. समय अकेला ही
Look
है.
at this.
हर्षित भाई can
Guys,
be the one.
Guys,
चेस समझ में
ये
आ रहा है
बुक
उसको.
में मेरे को देख रहा था, but here there is an interview
Oh,
by me and Amruta here of Dorothy.
oh, what are you saying?
This is a picture that Amruta has taken in the book.
अरे lovely. This also I took.
Yes.
Doretsky, Nepo. This was in Candidates 2016. You
Yes.
remember?
Nepo,
They were all watching the live.
Nepo, Matlakov and Khairulin, I think. Yeah.
क्या हो रहा है इतने छोटे पैकेज से इतने सारी बुक्स कैसे निकली? COD is asking. And is this the interview, Sagar?
Yes.
By any chance?
Yes.
Oh,
Another
guys,
of
this
your
is
photo.
one of the best interviews Sagar has taken. Many of you don't know. You might be thinking 10 years se Chess India journey is there. But for us, it was way before. Started in 2014, precisely. So, 2 more years add on, and this was one of the best interviews by Sagar, I would say. अरे कल है ना सागर बाय बर्थडे ऐसा पूछ रहे अनुज द्रविड़. Oh, the only say is you can click a photo of the pages you wanna listen and use Google Voice over. This is insane. I didn't know that. मजा आएगा. Who's your secret admirer? He, she would have known which books you don't have. Some fan in chess. Mihir Kanani Singh will find all these on sale at the CBS store tomorrow. Lol, Dhando. Not sure. I don't think so, basically. But thank you. Thank you, whoever thought of this.
अबे तू ही है अमृता.
तुझे लगता है I'm gonna give you chess books? And that to these kind of chess books जहाँ पे history है, तुझे you have no time to read books and all of that, Sagar. So, कुछ भी.
Oh my God, I can't believe that.
सागर भाई इमोशनल हो गए. क्या नहीं, you cannot believe. No guys, I have not.
अमृता कसम खा के बता.
कौन सी कसम? तू कब से कसम वसम खाने की बात कर रहे रे?
सच कैसे बुलाओ? तुम झूठ बोल रही हो. You never lie.
आज बनाया है गाजर हलवा जिसका नाम है कसम. वो मैं खाऊंगी पक्का ही पक्का.
मैंने खा लिया पूरा.
अरे
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
क्या बात है?
I'm going to ask you a question and you never lie. So I'm going to ask you. Have
You
you
don't.
sent it? झूठ नहीं बोल सकती. तो हो गया guys. Thank you अमृता.
यार क्या यार, ये सो बोरिंग. थोड़ा सा मजा कर. थैंक यू सागर. थैंक यू इससे नहीं बोलना है. थैंक यू बुक्स पढ़ेगा तब वो ऑटोमेटिक थैंक यू हो जाएगा. सो यू हैव टू डू दैट guys. And guys, very sorry, these books will not be on sale tomorrow. So
क्यों out of stock हो गए क्या?
I have no idea. These were something like as a customer I saw the shop, and as a customer I saw which books your favorite is Capablanca, and of course some history you would like to read, football, complete something different you would like to sometimes read, book like goals and all of that. So mazedar. I really also Doretsky ka last book, so this one is also so cool.
I can't believe that Gukesh actually went voluntarily into this position. This is such a not a great position, and we were discussing, and I was 100% sure he wouldn't do 94 stuff, but he played it, and I think Matthias Bluebaum is now not worse. He can just play knight c5, put pressure here.
Yeah, but I think there is something about this position which Gukesh likes at a practical level. Number 2 is he also wants to get rid of some preparation is highly possible. The way he is thinking, maybe it's slightly different.
तो ये draw ही होने वाला है, opposite colored bishops. इसमें क्या, I don't see anything huge happening.
Okay, so then maybe he just wants to keep it simple over here. I got it. What's happening in other games? Pragg and Arvind?
Amruta missed an opportunity to give Sagar a wig. नहीं भाई, wig तो इधर ही पड़ा रहता है हमारा. ये तो बाल is always there.
Mir says too cute. Happy birthday in advance, Sagar bhai.
Thank you भाई.
मैं तो इंस्टाग्राम पर देख रहा था कौन हो सकता है माय लव. वही तो दक्ष इतना तू खाली फुकट रिवील कर दिया. Hey Sagar, why is Soumya not on stream anymore? She just traveled to Chennai. She has a camp. She will be, joining us to say hi. Today is the day 1. देखते हैं, वो भी थक गई रहेगी, थोड़ी देर बुलाएंगे उसको. घर की कसम बोल रहे हैं आदर्श. अमेजिंग गिफ्ट्स बोला. अरे वेल डन, मेरा काम हो गया सागर. हाँ, आज गाजर का हलवा है. सागर शाह नहीं, शेर शाह बोल रहा है पियानिस्ट. आफ्टर यू वोर द गिफ्ट, आफ्टर यू वोर द विग. On another note, love power play chess analysis by GM Daniel King. Shout out to go follow his channel as well. Says me. Oh, in fact, that was one of the best things. And Sagar saw all the power plays. In fact, Greek gift. What I learned from that video.
No, he is talking about his YouTube channel.
नहीं, YouTube channel पे तो जाना ही है. That's Daniel's King YouTube channel, guys. Go and subscribe. But these power play, what Daniel King did, so good. So good.
Yeah, it is an entire series of 28 videos, 28 volumes. It's actually very nice.
Nice. Okay, so Sagar, मेरे को ये गेम में 94 Hans has found the best move, managed to exchange the best and the most active piece of white. And that's why, when you ask right questions, when you know some principles, you're able to ask right questions. What is my opponent's most active piece?
He played 94.
Yeah. This question leads you to find a move. That once you know that it's d6 knight, then you're like, can I exchange it? And that's the way you find what are the possibilities. So knight e4. In some cases, though not this one, for a very strong knight on the 6th rank, we often see an exchange sacrifice with the rook and knight and the pawn. In this case, it would be a bit too much, क्योंकि bit 2 हो जाता था इधर king d6 के बाद. So he goes knight e4. takes. This is where we are.
अच्छा एनालिसिस चल रहा था, उसके बाद बिट्टू कहाँ से आ गया?
बिट्टू आता ही है.
So guys, now I think Arjun would love to move his bishop out, but every time he moves his bishop out, the queen enters in and gives the check. And when you play g3, the queen slides in and stops the white king from castling.
Can I go bishop f1, bishop g2? But
you can go.
Still doesn't look good.
And if you go bishop
f5
g2,
के बाद,
then black has a winning move here at his disposal. A very strong move. Some sort of a double attack, you can say. Black to play. What's the move here? Let's see if people are alert in the chat.
Shruti says, my birthday, please wish me Amruta Di. Happy birthday, Shruti. Hope you have a great day.
Have a great day.
The perennial wanderer asks, what's your take on the English opening as white for intermediate players? I played often in my blitz and bullet games, transposing into QGD, QGA, Slav and Agincourt defense. I'm around 1100 rapid.
It's a very good opening. I think it's worth playing and it can. I personally think English opening is a very cool one. I myself played it a lot and I've made 3 videos on ChessBase India called Sagar's English Love.
Oh yeah.
And it's a nice series. And many people have watched it, so you can also check it out. By the way, the right move has been given by only 5 people: Shreyans, Shinchan, Vansh, Debajyoti, and Velmot. I'm surprised that so many people want to give this check when it's just a free rook. So guys, क्या कर रहे हो?
It's a rookie mistake, Sagar. Rookie mistake.
It's a good one, Amruta. Suddenly your rook cannot be, your knight cannot be defended. If it goes here, I just take it. Otherwise, if the queen moves, e3 falls. It's a very precarious position here.
Arjun has to be careful, iska matlab. So knight e4, d4.
Yeah.
I'm still wondering what is a nice way to go forward. You want to short castle, okay? So if I develop the bishop, there's queen h4 check. करूँ तो करूँ क्या? Queen c4 maybe.
Yeah, queen c4 is decent, Amruta. But then e5, opening up the position. It seems like Arjun has to be more careful than Hans here.
Wait, I'm very keen to find the best move here. You know, I'm looking at ideas like knight d4, knight d4, ed4, rook takes d4, c6.
Sorry. Knight d4.
सुना करो ठीक से. c6. Now wait a second. If b takes c6, let's ask the chat what should white play. अरे listen. तो थोड़ी देर शांत बैठेगा. हर चीज में बीच में तुमको बोलना ही है. White to play, guys. The perennial says thanks for the answer, Sagar. Encourages me to improve my repertoire. Guys, white to play. What should you play? Giri to win third time. Bold, rise, energetic. देखा how many people fell in the trap. Aadar Singh falls. Me and hey, Dhruv. Yash gaming. Yes, that was a trap. Queen c5 check. But वो रानी उधर बैठी है, खड़ी है. Queen takes c5 and you lose the queen, but you did think that d4 rook is hanging, and that's where you say chess is a game of 64 squares. That was one square you can forget. So look at the whole game. But c6 takes queen c6 कैसा move है? It's not a good thing ना whole. क्या हुआ?
नहीं बढ़िया है.
तो बीच में बहुत हिंट देता रहता है, तो यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड मी बेटर. अभी मैंने बाल इतने कम किए हैं सोच के कि यू नो आई विल अंडरस्टैंड यू, बट शायद आई विल कट मोर सो दैट यू कैन आल्सो अंडरस्टैंड मी बेटर.
नो, आई डोंट थिंक हेयर से कोई अंडरस्टैंडिंग बढ़ता है या कम होता है. नहीं. It's only by sharing, not by hearing. You have to share and care, not hair. Okay, by the way,
oh my goodness,
Fedoseev is playing this way a little bit too, you know, ऐसा बंद लग रहा है उसका position. It looks very closed. And meanwhile, Anish has all his pieces nicely positioned. I have a feeling that Anish would be looking at some kind of a pawn sack at some point, b4 maybe in the air, or move the knight away, knight d2, f4, f5. So he would be thinking here what to do.
Sure. We have Abhyudaya Bhai calling us, Sagar.
Oh.
Oh, man. Crazy.
Oh, tomorrow, guys, I think Abhyudaya has updated something very cool.
Guys, how many of you watch the reels which are made by Abhyudaya?
And so this is what Abhyudaya has prepared.
Oops, कुछ और ही आ गया.
ये standings है.
लीक ना हो जाए.
And it says tomorrow, what is Chess Ranga? Your final destination to learn chess, learning platform, high interactivity. That's very important. You get tactics from the games of world-class players and learn Karo Kaan from scratch. वो free button है उधर.
Oh, crazy. Let's go.
Free होगा कि नहीं पता नहीं.
होगा.
Karo Kaan for absolute beginners to 200, 2000 levels. Those who have never played but want to start, get a feel of I am Sagar Shah. Oh, क्या बात है. chessranga.com. Nice. Thank you, bhai. It's a very cool thing.
और तुम look at that photo. Please एक बार वो दिखाओ ना.
क्या?
तुम्हारा फोटो काफी सारे बाल मिल गए तुमको
हाँ ना.
थैंक्स टू द काइंड एआई
Yeah, AI can do anything. तो अभी आजकल क्या है दोस्तों, अपने को कुछ करने का जरूरत ही नहीं है.
सागर
AI
एयर
सब
इन द पिक लोल सेज ध्रुव मस्त बना है फाइनल डेस्टिनेशन नेम इज स्कैरी Oh, good one, good one.
Grim Fandango says, can you do sacrifices, a series of sacrifices in chess? You can call it chess panga.
अरे great idea है भाई.
But
Nice.
okay, Amrita. So right now, many games are going on, and all of them are quite interesting and exciting. I want to shift our attention to the game of Ivanchuk and Vedant. This is a very interesting and exciting game that we have on our hands right now.
Yes, Ivanchuk is never sitting on the board. Normally over here he's walking, he's thinking. Of course, I mean these players, their blindfold calculation is
Very
too good. They don't need the chess set at all.
But I am amazed that Vedant is actually putting a lot of pressure on Ivanchuk.
Yeah, Vedant, somebody asked how come he is playing Ivanchuk and this challengers. It's because last year he won the amateur section, and
I think it was called the qualifiers tournament.
Qualifiers tournament, and now as a champion he got entry. So he's earned it, guys.
And you can see it was the Sicilian Sveshnikov, and Vedant would have come really well prepared because opening is his forte. And he comes here, plays
H4. Okay.
Knight e3.
I don't think even H4 is a very common idea. Wait a second. Sagar.
E4 played by Ivanchuk, and Ivanchuk is telling Vedant that take the pawn because then your king and queen is in one line. I'll play rook e8, and now if you castle here, he gets back the pawn. But even this position is nice for Vedant. Queen g4 or queen f4. Maybe it's not bad at all.
Wow, yeah, queen f4 might be better with the threats of f6 and all that. So e4 played and he's given the pawn. It does feel a bit scary to take it though, I must say. Like queen f4 looks more natural. What I'm just very quickly gonna see, very curious ki either h4 was played by Vedant. And yes, there have been a few games. Wow. Not few, but 1000 games here, which is cool. And we have reached this one where there are not many games anymore. And okay, this is all our analysis, not happened on the board. This is the live position. Oh, he takes the pawn on e4. This is the position, and immediately rook e8 played. Sometimes the rare situation when the opponent's king is in the center, you give up some material, you open the file, but then anyway, the opponent is also using a lot of other principles. Like for example, if you short castle over here, let's say, then at this moment your king is safe. Now the question after everything is getting settled is we start looking at other imbalances. Let's say, for example, if you go queen f4, firstly, you will see development is complete. Secondly, you will see the knight on d5 is super active piece. The bishop on c4 also looking at a little bit of weak f7 pawn. This bishop is kind of misplaced. What is it doing on h4? Then there's also f6 in air. d6 is isolated. So black is going to look at, sometime opening the file, entering the rook on the 7th rank. These kind of situations, you assess ki whose advantages, like you bring all the advantages together and for who wins. Like you have to weigh that, right? So this is how you kind of calculate. Let's go to, this was an interesting game for sure. We are now going to move to Pragg's game, which is happening. Oops, let me go to the main screen here. Pragg's game. The last few moves after rook c1, rook d8 was played. And in fact, what black might be saying is that I do not want to take this right now until you at least kick my bishop. I will see. I'm protecting the pawn on d5. I'm also vacating a square for the bishop if required, if I don't want to exchange. So bishop d3, bishop g4, the knight is under attack, and he again goes back. So it's a little weird to see that he first went bishop d3. He could also develop the bishop to e2. But why shall he? Guys, why shall he? Yeah, so bishop, he basically wanted to provoke the bishop to g4. And then look at the time he consumed here. He had 1 hour 53 minutes 45 seconds on the clock. He played this move with 1 hour 53 minutes 32 seconds on the clock. So it was a very conscious decision by Pragg to call him to g4. And bishop e2 ke baad, now the bishop again goes to f5. In a way, bishop e2, bishop f5. That's what we can make of it. Short castle played. Rooks are connected. Development is complete over here. The bishop finally goes back, says ki, lot of time. This guy is dependent on the knight. I don't want that anymore. I want the knight to move from here. I might want to look at the c5 break. So that's how he's thinking. Black has the double bishop advantage over here. But what does white have? White has the c-file pressure over here. c7 is slightly loose. You may have to be careful about ideas. There is an outpost on c5. This knight will jump to e5 whenever the c6 knight moves. So these ideas exist. The queen now goes to b5. This is attacked. Queen e6, and what Arvind is saying, I don't care, because if you take this pawn, I have rook b8 and b2 is hanging. So iske liye that is fine. So queen e6 played on the board. Kimaya, arey, backer of Indian Chess, member for 51 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was wondering what's up with you. How are things there? Yeah, Ivanchuk, absolute legend, Suyash. Sagar sir, I am asking for many days. Please guide me how to learn chess. Please reply. I want to learn basic to advance. Basic to advance. How do you want to learn? Do you want to practice on your own? Why don't you start with the 100 episodes of improving your chess, which is on our YouTube channel by Sagar. Maybe that's a good beginning. Let's see. And the day you're done with the 100 episodes, you should message again. We should plan the next thing to do. All good. Articleship getting over. Array, kya baat hai? Too good. So queen e6 played, and Pragg is thinking now with 1 hour 24 minutes on the clock. Let's go to Ajubhai's game and see what's up over there, because after d takes e4 was played, he goes bishop e2. And like we calculated, Hans is going to give a check and provoke the pawn to g3, no doubt. Because if he knows. Because if he doesn't do that, he doesn't have a very decent move, even a move like king f. Oops, sorry. क्या कर रही हूँ मैं? Queen h4 check. Obvious move. g3 played. Queen h3. Are they going to go for a draw? Oh my god. If bishop f1. Oh, he goes bishop f1. If Hans goes back, and if Arjun plays bishop e2, we may have a draw. Crazy. Guys, how many of you think this is going to be a draw? क्या chance है that it's a repetition and it's going to be a draw? Thank you, Malik Rimzan. and Adi. Yes, I blundered. 9 out of 10, says Vaishali, for a draw reputation. We know Arjun, he generally doesn't go for a draw. So I would be surprised if that happens. But this is repeated. No. Bishop e2. Yes, this is repeated. Guys, Queen h3 पे आई है. Bishop f1 again. Oh, look at the people watching this. I'll not lie to you. I will feel a little bit of heartbreak if I see a draw, because the position was so good that I wanted to see a game. But objectively, if it's a draw, then definitely, Arjun would understand that this position, my opponent is well prepared and should be okay now. Also, maybe, I don't know how much, as we slow and steady reaching the end of the tournament. Guys, the tournament is going to be over on 1st February. And there is going to be a rest day only after 2 more days. Like, we had a rest day yesterday. Today we have a round, tomorrow we have a round, and then we have another rest day. That's the final rest day. It's because the players get more tired towards the end. Draw. People are like, draw. Yeah. Queen 64 says, shit happens, Amrita. Don't apologize for silly. Yes, we all remember whose interview was that. Oh, that's a draw. Arbiter is called by Hans Niemann. And there you are, handshake over there. Nodirbek comes and has a glance. 2 amazing, complicated chess players. I mean, who like complex chess positions. They had a smile on their face right now. And now there was a sign by Hans, bahar chalte hai. So they are going to be analyzing this. I guess it will be for a long time, because today they have all the time and energy of the world to analyze this game. It's been only 1.5 hours. The game, 1 hour 15 minutes, in fact, guys. So one game is done for today. Let's go to Gukesh's game and see what's up over there. Oh, the bishop. I don't like it at all. Bishop takes f6. Queen takes f6. Rook e1. Knight c5. Bishop c2. a5. And then he goes knight d2. Either rerouting the knight, looking at e4. But what about the bishop on c2? What's the plan? Gukesh, why would he accept such a bishop with this light square pawn structure, whereas for black with the bishop over here? Guys, how do you try to think of a plan for black in this scenario? How do you try to think here? "13 days ago," says, damn, already I was just gone for a minute and draw ho gaya. That's true. Not clear. Yeah, how do you assess the plan? King side attack, says this broken. Very nice over there, because you try to look at firstly also the pawn structure. So you have 4 versus 3 on the queen side, and here there is 4 versus 3. Black is having central space. The pawns are pushed. The center control is with the black pieces. You see there is so much space disadvantage. This bishop is doing absolutely bad. Wants to get out. Of course, there are routes over there to make it active in the future. But if black tries to get f5, e4, open up this bishop, this might be very, very powerful. For white, he needs to get a3, b4, trying to kick away, then again c5, then again bring the bishop to b3. So I don't know if Gukesh is trying to provoke anything over here from the black side, and I should try a move like Queen G5 with the idea of F5 looking very natural. If A3, let's say I ignore you and I go F5. And then if I go B4 here, kicking your knight, allowing AB4, AB4. Oh, a blunder, because I thought the rook on A1 is defended. But guys, what was the blunder over here? Black to play. Very simple question. Let's see who finds it first. Grim has mentioned 8 GMs will be playing the freestyle chess tournament. Magnus, Levon, Fabi, Vincent, Arjun, Javokhir, Hans, and Nodirbek. That's going to be a lot of fun, because we actually potentially have a chance for Arjun to become a world champion, freestyle world champion. It's amazing. Yes, queen d2 and hanging knight. You take here, but there's also a hanging bishop, and you're a piece up. So you cannot just simply go b4 so easily, and you'll need to wait over here. But we may be looking at things like this. Queen d6 played. Look at Matthias. Very smart, guys. Because with e4, you're also threatening queen h2. So it's a double attack. And I don't know what to do, because now a3 would be... doesn't look so good. But if you play g3 here, because h3 is not going to help you for the queen h2 check. And if you play g3, then after f5, there are some weaknesses. You just don't find this comfortable. So quite interesting that Gukesh has gone into something like this. And it seems like he's gone into it very consciously. Let's go to Pragg's game. We'll come back here. As of now, definitely slight trouble for Gukesh. And Pragg went queen b5. We are looking at all of it happening here. Queen gaya e6 pay. Defending d5. And here Pragg played a nice move, guys. Looking at the outpost here. Knight goes to a4. Trying to activate itself. Rook is opened up. And knight is jumping to c5. Jahan pe it is quite a deadly piece. So you don't want that to happen. I mean, you can't stop that, because you can't really go b6. It's you'll lose the piece. So knight a4 played by Pragg, and I really like Pragg's position here. Very nice position. In fact, if this knight wanted to move after the bishop went back, he's not getting time. c7 marega. So there's no time to do that. Also, the knight is waiting कि जिस दिन तुम ये छोड़ के जाओ, मैं वही moment पे यहाँ पे आ रहा हूँ. I'm gonna jump there. So I guess white practically looks pretty good over here. And black ko, I don't know what are the plans over here, guys. What would you suggest? What is it that Pragg will be thinking for black? Let's say a move like a6 is a blunder because of queen b7 now. Now that the c6 knight is hanging, you don't... even b2 is protected, that's another thing. But ye mar raha hai. So this is also a revived threat. Queen b7 with c6 hanging. You may need to have the only move, rook b8, and defend the b7 pawn. And then allow knight c5 again, where you constantly have to be alert for knight b7, rook c6, and all of these ideas. Mast lag raha hai position, guys. Mast. Let's go full screen and see how's the Josh. Ganesh says, I finished improving chess series, Grandmaster chess series, endgame and middle game series. Imbalance theory actually helped me very much, and etc. Ganesh, that's a lot of, serious effort put into learning and using all these courses which are there on YouTube. So wonderful to know that you saw all of them, and that imbalance theory also helped you a lot. He says, I improved very much, but when I'm playing OTB, it's hard to implement all these. What will I do in an OTB tournament? That's so what you've done right now is basically consumed a lot of knowledge. Now application is always, not always, sometimes it can be a little slower effort, where you are playing OTB, you are collecting the experience, and because you've consumed this knowledge, it's going to start blending with this experience, and that's how you will be able to, you won't exactly realize what is being applied when it is being applied, but it does seem that you can you are good at learning, and really focused in trying to look at these courses. So maybe there's so much more you can do. Next steps. Also for tactical sides, yeah, very important when you're playing OTB. The nervousness, psychology is very important when you're playing OTB. So time management, lot of things which you won't be able to learn unless you play. Great to know you've become an ACM. Crash talk. Okay, so guys, this is the position. I like it for Pragg over here, as we have discussed. We are coming back again. We have a clear-cut plan. Knight is coming to c5, next move. I'm very keen to see what's happening with the leaders. Nodirbek versus Sindarov. Ooh, it's completely fizzled out, yeah? What happened? b4? Let me bring their camera here. Yes. b4, ये खेला b5, knight c7, takes e6, and look at Nodirbek's time, yeah, still having 1 hour 55 minutes on the clock. After e6, let's not forget that there's a disco over here. He goes c takes b7. You take, I take as a queen. That's, oh, a knight on the board. What a nice little move there. How many times you get to see that? I mean, he of course knows that his opponent, whatever you make, he's going to take over here. But still, it's a cute little moment here. You take, you make a knight, and he takes the knight back. The knight is long, guys. King goes to d2. The knight is not just at the rim, but in the corner, waiting to get out as quickly as possible. And we are at this position where the material is equal, but black is having an outside passer. Rook a1 and bishop. Oh, he did not repeat. Yeah, look at this, because rook a5, bishop g1, rook a1. You can't take on h2. If you take, then there is rook a7 and pin, and yeah, what's the bishop doing there? Bishop a5, you will lose a piece. So he goes bishop a5 now, attacks c7, and white is saying that I want to keep trying because of your king. I can weaken it up, I can open up the position, and with my double bishop, I believe in them a lot more. So this can be interesting. If this was a moment where a repetition was possible, but if not, then definitely it's going to be Sindarov who will try. Let's check out Anish Giri's game against Fedoseev, and here is, he played his last move after b6. He went b4, and he's challenging the center already. The black king is in the center. If you shot castle for white, the question is, you're not going to take here, because if you take, b takes c5, these pawns against this one isolated pawn, you constantly have to be alert for keeping a2 protected. You don't really like it. It favors black, such an exchange. So not b takes c5, but pushing the knight away. And whenever the knight doesn't have many good squares, there's a problem. So knight a5, knight on the side, not still ready to enter c4. There's a good this thing pin over here happening, and we might reach such a position where white feels super comfortable with beautifully placed pieces. So b4 looks like a great move by Anish Giri. How long did he think over here? He had 1 hour 29 minutes on the clock, and see, it is a critical moment. A move like this takes time because you need to calculate, takes, and you have given up a pawn. So, very firstly, let me ask all of you, if knight takes b4, what is Anish Giri planning here? White to play. How many of you can answer this question? Try to calculate fully, not just one move, but more and more. It's a sequence, it's a combination, a small combination there. Try to calculate. Guys, आज बहुत serious है. There's a lot of serious chess. This is something which you're going to be learning, improving today. Focus karna. Try to be mindful. 65th Square is saying, I watched The Dragon Sicilian by Anish and Sagar sir. Really helped me improve my ratings. Gained almost 50 rating yesterday itself. कौन से रेटिंग ऑनलाइन क्या? क्रेजी भाई, दुनिया में क्या क्या चल रहा है. अरे अन्वेश, कूलेस्ट एंड द बेस्ट वाइफ, बहुत बड़ा ट्रॉफी दे रहे हो. सागर कुड हैव एवर हैड, पता ही नहीं ना. No one to compare with. But yeah, very sweet of you. Advance happy birthday, Sagar. Sagar will join us soon. But look at, we have 27 people answering this. मजा आ गया मेरे को तो ये दिखाने के लिए कि you all are super active for chess today. 27 people there. 2004, 2017 क्या नाम है भाई? नीतू, सुनीता पारेख, ध्रुव, मैग्नस द गोट, Quantum Physics, Saurabh, Debjyoti, Sarkar, Anu Dravid, and Riya Tanush. Let's go. So the right move here is bishop b5, and you know how you continue the calculation. There's a pin here, you've won the pawn, the knight goes back, but there's another pin. What do you do, as Tanya says, is PP on the PP. Put pressure on the pinned piece. So rook c1 over here. You now have two attackers over here. Black's gonna go rook c8, and he's also going to defend this. But you keep doing the same thing again and again and again, putting pressure on the pinned piece. So yes, you can directly go knight d4. You'll have to calculate, or you can even keep it a bit simple and then go knight d4. And the c6 rook cannot be protected anymore. So finally, you are winning material. So b4. Course, c takes b4 is out of question. Knight takes b4 is out of question. But the next calculation for Anish he had to do is, what if bishop takes b4? And here he needed to be alert because e1 is hanging, guys. So can I ask you right now a slightly tougher question here? White to play, and what is the move? White to play, and what is the move, guys? Socho. There's gonna be a surprise.
Hello.
In just a second. Oops.
Hi.
Hi,
My
guys.
net is
Can
not
you
good, is
hear
it?
her?
Am I frozen?
No, wait. I'm just getting you on the screen right now.
I think my net is not that great. Oh, wait. Let me know if I'm frozen or anything. Because
No, You are not frozen. I am trying to get you on the screen. So you may have to just wait
Okay.
for a moment until I get you.
Yeah.
But I guess people can hear you. Guys, oh, can you hear? Can you hear our
Yeah.
guest?
Sativaran SKP is saying, say my name, please. Okay. I said everything basically. Guys, Arjun game ended ऐसा किसी ने बोला है?
मैंने कुछ तो झोल किया, पता है सौम्या? हाँ, अभी आ गई, चलो, ग्रेट, ओके।
पर मुझे कुछ दिख
ओके
नहीं रहा
करते
है।
हो तब नहीं, तुम्हें नहीं दिख रहा है क्योंकि रुक जाओ, तुम अभी इधर मैं ओके करती हूँ, हाँ अभी आ गई हो तुम, बट मुझे स्टूडियो मोड में नहीं दिख रहा है। ओहो, नाउ आई गेट इट, आई मे हैव टू एडजस्ट लाइक दिस।
I think I'm frozen.
हाँ, यू आर फ्रोजन।
So can I go and come back?
यस, डू दैट। Look who's here, guys, from Chennai, मजेदार। Full day she would have practiced chess and अभी अपने साथ तो मजा ही आने वाला है। Oh, she's gonna join us back and we have to admit her. So let me go. In the meantime, guys, keep thinking of the move. Soumya is here. We're gonna ask her also the question. It's a tough question which has been asked. I don't know how many people have answered yet. Wow, we've got like insane number of answers, but I'm not going to give any hint what's the right move. Let Soumya join us and then we will be able to analyze further. We're all waiting for Soumya. Where is Sire? Is he preparing a surprise birthday for himself? I guess he went for dinner and a bit of he has been having some intense, for Kaan. Guys, ऐसे ही नहीं होता है ना कोर्स, प्रिपेयर करना पड़ता है, एनर्जी डालनी पड़ती है, नींद उड़ानी पड़ती है, बहुत कुछ ऐसा होता है, तब जाके एक अच्छा कोर्स बनता है जो तुम लोग सीख सकते हो। सो मजाक समझा है क्या? ऐसे बोल सकती हूँ मैं। सौम्या कहाँ गई हो तुम? हम अब और नहीं रुक सकते, जल्दी आ जाओ। मतलब हम कितना भी रुकेंगे वैसे देखा जाएगा तो, बट रुकना नहीं है तो जल्दी आ जाओ। गाइस, आई एम गोइंग टू शो यू, लुक एट दिस, द चैट चेस मूव्स, ऑल ऑफ यू व्हाट यू हैव आंसर्ड ओवर हियर। 15 people want to go knight d4. क्या बात है, good thinking. I'm not telling whether the move is right or wrong. Bishop b5, we have 13 people who want to go bishop b5 and say कि मेरा रुक खा लो e1 पे, मैं नहीं रुकूंगा। रुक c1 has been suggested by what, 6 people, but इधर 3 दिखा रहा है for some reason. रुक c1, वो बोल रहे कि अगेन टेक माई रुक एंड आई डोंट इवन वांट टू पिन यू। मतलब कॉन्फिडेंस देखो इनका, वो है कौन ये लोग? काज, अनिल, फुटबॉल, सुई, तनिष्क, अनु, क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी। So these are the top 3 moves, knight d4, bishop e5, rook c1. Before we analyze, we go to the main screen here. And सौम्या कहाँ गई है? Phone, Soumya, if you're watching this stream and if there is any problem or if I'm not admitting you, if I can't see that you have entered, then please give me a call, okay? Just in general. And guys, the move over here is, all those who said rook c1, believe it or not, it's the right move. The whole rook you are giving up over here, continuing with the idea of bishop b5, pin के बाद the queen is also pin. If rook c8, the whole idea you again continue as if nothing else happened here. Rook takes c6 and knight d4, saying that भाई मैं सिर्फ रुक नहीं खा रहा हूँ, उसके बाद तुम्हारी क्वीन भी जा रही है। सो द रुक एंड रानी, रुक रानी दोनों जा रहे गाइस। सो इसके लिए इफ यू गो बैक over here, although this is what is very powerful, you cannot defend a c6 knight, But if let's say you would have started instead of rook c1, a few of you had suggested कि problem क्या है bishop b5. Same idea. I am pinning over here. The problem is not bishop e1, guys. सौम्या ज्वाइन किया बट एडमिट करने के बाद वो वापस गई. अब कॉल हाँ फिर मैंने लिया उसको, फिर उसका इंटरनेट कुछ तो था, फिर वापस गई. I'll call her. But the move here is, guys, what is a good move over here because of which this doesn't work?
Knight
While we
d4.
try to... No, black to play. Suyash is saying, hi Sagar, hi Amrita, is Sagar making his own birthday cake? Just kidding. Sagar, अच्छा वो आई है कि इधर वापस? अरे सौम्य तू इधर ही थी क्या अभी तक?
हाँ मैं वो वेटिंग रूम में थी, बट इट्स फाइन, डोंट वरी.
पर वेटिंग रूम में मुझे आया ही नहीं कुछ
पता
ऑप्शन.
नहीं, मैं एग्जिट करके एंटर की ना, तो पता नहीं कैसे वर्क करता है.
क्या ऐसे सोचना कि तुम कहीं मिलने आ रही थी तो तुम रास्ते पे रुकी थी
हम्म
और मैं थोड़ी लेट
हम्म
पहुंची, लोकल ट्रेन मिली नहीं मेरे को, सो
हम्म,
ऐसे सोचना.
यस,
बट हाउ आर यू?
आई एम वेरी गुड.
अरे
हाउ आर यू?
हाउ इज
किती
चेन्नई
छान आहे तुझा टॉप,
ट्रीटिंग
ब्लॅक
यू?
अँड व्हाईट.
या इट्स अ ड्रेस. आजा
Oh, it's
आजा
a dress.
आजा
Oh, hi,
प्लीज.
Sagar,
Hi.
soon to be birthday boy.
टुमारो
few hours.
बर्थडे बॉय. हाँ
कल है.
but Soumya, you have to later see the books I gifted him.
Oh, really? Oh, yes. Would love to see them. All are chess books, huh? Chess coach Mark Dworetzky. Games and goals.
साइमन एक्डेस्टाइन मैग्नस का वो ये था ना, तो फुटबॉल फैसिनेटिंग चेस एंड फुटबॉल करियर्स अलग है थोड़ा सा. कैपाब्लांका's एंड गेम एंड दिस इज बाय Great moves,
Chernev.
learning chess through history. This is by Sunil Veeraman. Actually, Nakamura's dad is such a sweet person. We met him and he's written some amazing books earlier. So this one I thought.
सौम्या, तुमने आज पूरा दिन ट्रेनिंग किया है, ब्लैक टू प्ले क्या खेलोगी?
ओके देन, ऐसा नहीं कि मुझे आज ट्रेनिंग में सब आया है, सो आई विल जस्ट.
वो किसको आता है सौम्या, सबको नहीं आता.
I'll attempt here. Obviously, even rook is hanging, so that's the first move we consider. But then knight d4 and we lose on the spot, I guess.
This was beautiful.
Annoying.
What Anish found, by the way, the move b4, Sagar, too good. मतलब
मैं तो
too
पहले
good.
से ही बोल दिया था कि B4 आ रहा है.
But I think sometimes under the surface वो रहता है ना, जैसे वो बुक में like depth नहीं पता रहती है.
मैंने सिर्फ ये सोचा कि
Intuition
ब्लैक का
बराबर था
किंग
तुम्हारा.
सेंटर में और व्हाइट ने पूरा डेवलपमेंट किया, तो
ऐसे-
कुछ तो खोलना पड़ेगा, तो B4.
ऐसे नहीं चलता पर.
बट अभी सौम्या का मूव तो क्या खेलोगी सौम्या?
I'm definitely tempted to go a6 here.
वो
Wow, and chat बहुत किसी को मिल ही नहीं रहा था, फिर फाइनली सिर्फ नाचू को मिला. Crazy.
नाचू को से डांस कर करके मिल गया.
Oh,
Oh, b4 is an amazing move actually. Very typical for these structures, and maybe rook c1. That's the
ये
way to
देखो
go about
बिशप
it.
b5. You don't care about the rook. and पिन के बाद वही रानी भी जा रही है knight d4 के बाद. So if you short castle, let's say over here, then first bishop takes e6 tempo and then queen e1 मारो.
wow. Anish is in top
Hey,
shape.
Too
Yeah.
good.
Really playing well.
Excellent combination. b4 is a fantastic find.
Samay, you've
Did he
seen.
play it on the board?
He played it.
Samay, you were in Vaikanze, and was it the same tournament where you all had dinner together, where Anish was actually dancing?
No, that was Olympiad 2016, the last day. And yeah, very funny video actually.
And you
He
saw
doesn't
Anish
miss a-
dancing.
It's a hilarious video actually. He didn't understand any lyrics, nothing, but he was so on point. Yeah.
Wow, so cool.
So
Okay.
Anish is
Yeah.
doing very well.
किती
And is
minutes?
Gukesh? हाँ, नीचे बोलो, तुझा.
किती minutes?
So Gukesh, by the way, seems to be in trouble, Soumya. What is your feeling here? Because it seems like he has a very passive position.
Yeah, absolutely, Sagar. Where is the knight on d2 going to go? It has nowhere, no good squares to go to.
Maybe knight
Knight on f3 will
f1.
be knight f1 and defend
But
and hope
more
that it.
than more than the knight, don't you think this bishop is terrible?
And the bishop is a big pawn. Our dream is to get it to f3 and d5 one day, but that's going to be just a dream, I suppose. It's a very difficult position for White here. I'm curious to see how Gukesh is going to handle it because I see the evaluation that it's not as bad as it looks, and there must be some sort of resource for White to untangle himself here. I suppose that's the only reason the engine doesn't give a drastic advantage for Black here, but I
But
don't
it's
see it
-1
immediately.
already. Minus
But
one.
it looks like more, right?
You
Because
feel
the
like it's
pieces are,
-2 or 3, huh? Oh,
yes,
okay.
because the pieces are not functioning at all.
Hmm.
Both the minor pieces.
Right. This is looking really bad for Gukesh, and maybe he has to just hang in there. If he is able to, like play knight f1, g3, something a3, b4, hope for some kind of counterplay for himself. And Soumya, you were today in a training camp in Chennai, Chola Chess training camp. How was it?
Yeah, it was great actually. So we solved some positions and it was actually amazing. Like one of the positions was very similar to Gukesh versus Anish's game that you and Amrita were looking at the day I don't think I could join you that day. And there was a point where Anish goes knight to d6 instead of knight g3, which is the more tempting option. There was a sacrifice
Ah,
on
yes, yes,
g3,
yes, yes.
and you immediately go look for that first, right? You immediately calculate knight g3 first, but then you reject it for some reason and then find knight d6, even though knight d6 is the better move in that position. So there was a similar position today. Not that I could solve this one either. I went for the aggressive mode over here also. So a lot of learning to do, a lot of
Wow.
application yet to do.
And
But it was
who
very
are the other students in the camp with you?
there are a lot of good students. There is Suyog Wag, who's an IM, I guess. And then there are a lot of, there is this 11-year-old kid called Advik Amit
Hmm.
Agarwal, who's
Hmm.
from Pune. Yeah, very cute. And comes up with a lot of good answers. Kalyani Sirin, who's a very talented girl from Kerala. So, a lot of young talents. There is Madhesh Kumar, I think, from Madhya Pradesh. Very young kid again. So, a lot of 11, 12-year-olds, some
Wow.
older
You
guys
are
as well.
with working with the cream of Indian chess youngsters, yeah? The future of Indian chess.
Yeah, definitely. And they're very good, all of them. So, yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting to be a part of. And Sagar, it creates such a nice atmosphere for you, right? Like you're in this chess zone. So, no matter what you discuss, you feel so grateful to just be in that atmosphere, actually.
And who is the coach?
So today it was Debashish Das, who's a grandmaster from Odisha. I've known him for many years, and he's become a coach now. He took a fantastic session today. I think from tomorrow it will be Ramesh sir.
Wow.
So yeah, it's going to be
Amazing.
good.
Amazing. So nice. Soumya, and
Yeah.
you are training for 4, 5, 6 hours, and now you are here commentating. So hats off to your stamina.
अरे आपसे और अमृता से ही सीख रही हूँ मैं. I
हाँ,
know how
कुछ
hard
भी.
you
हम
guys
लोग
work,
इतना
so I'm
ट्रेनिंग
also
नहीं कर
trying
पा
to
रहे.
learn.
I think training is really tiring, no?
For me, right now, it's refreshing
Hmm.
because I feel like so happy to just see chess. So I think it gives me more energy rather than take away energy. For now, if I overdo it, yeah, it will be draining. But for now, I feel refreshed.
Amazing, amazing. Okay, so here we see that Gukesh under pressure, guys. Then we go to Erdogmus versus Thai Dai 1. It's still early days in this game. Very positional struggle going on. Nothing much happening here. Kind of equal. Then we go to Anish versus Fedoseev, where we see Anish is slightly better, but Fedoseev has castled. And this could be roundabout even for now. So maybe we'll come back to this one. Sindarov versus Nodirbek. Oh my goodness. इन्होंने सब कुछ ही exchange कर दिया almost.
Yeah, but it still looks good for white, you know. I mean, I see up to up those time, and I'm like, okay, then
Wow.
1 hour. He's okay. We forget that it's 2 hours each. Otherwise, you would think he has more time than he started with. It's
Oh, did you
amazing.
see the line, Soumya? Actually, it was Slav defense में ये, and then take with the queen, take on b1, take on a2. ऐसा मैंने कभी देखा नहीं है ज्यादा.
हाँ, ये ऐसे स्टार्टिंग में शायद पूछते हैं हम कोच को, एंड कोच इज लाइक कम ऑन, कोई बिशप b1 वगैरह नहीं मारने वाला, साइड का पॉन कौन लेता है. You never get an answer to your question until you see the game.
Oh my god, he made a knight.
Oh wow, how fancy. स्टाइल मारने के 100 तरीकों में से एक. How fancy is this game, man? Do you think
Sindarov wanted to
Sindarov
play
actually...
on. Yeah, because he could have drawn with rook a5, bishop g1. I think Nodirbek would have taken it, but he wants to play on. वो इंटरनल राइवलरी भी रहेगा उनके बीच में थोड़ा ऐसे कि I want to win, I want to beat my opponent.
Yeah, probably. And also, I think it's white who can try here because he has a pair of bishops and he has this pawn storm on the king side. Black's a pawn is completely contained, nothing to worry about it. So I would definitely try as white. And yeah, I understand. I understand Sindarov's attitude. Great attitude here by Sindarov. I mean, you could call it a day because you know your opponent is in his preparation, but to simply show that I'm not afraid and I'm going to play on, it's great attitude.
Yeah, an amazing attitude there by Javokhir. And we go to Vincent versus Jorden. This one, crazy. Jorden is already beating Vincent. Unbelievable. You know, Soumya, and it's move 16. Look at what happened. Okay, we were here. It was equal. h4. Knight c6. He went h5. Bishop b7. h6. g6. Bishop b5. c4. Knight e5. Knight g8.
Oh my God. Your heart aches when you have to make such moves on the board.
f6. And now Jorden showing his class here. White to play. What did Jorden do here? Guys, think about it. When your opponent plays knight g8 and stuff like that, knight takes c6 is not the move you want to play then. You want to do something drastic.
King is still in the center and we would love to open up some files here. Pawn on h6, what an asset for white.
Siddharth Ranadev wants to take on g6, which potentially could be an interesting idea. But something better. Vin says Jorden crushing like a GM versus Alpha Zero.
Yeah, definitely. Jorden in Alpha Zero mode here. Ye h4, h5, h6 idea was popularized by Alpha Zero. And all these grandmasters showing us how to use this idea, guys. ये ideas देख कर ही तो हमें apply करना है अपने game में.
Praxima Sent has found it. Satyam Roy, well done. Neerav Vishal, Kumara Akshat. Badhiya. Knight takes pawn. Takes d5.
Vincent facing some incredible piece sacks in this tournament, even against Fedoseev. You know, the knight d5 piece sack that in the second round, and this one once more.
बहुत टफ लेकिन मूव है अभी जीतने के लिए. लाइक Jordan has done the tough job, but now the continuation is not tough, not easy. तो guys, अब और भी आपको मेहनत करना है, because if you give rook check which looks natural, king just slides over to f8. So it's not so easy.
Yeah, definitely not simple. I'm looking at a move like knight d5 here, which will allow long castle, unfortunately.
Correct. Wow.
The king
Well spotted.
is safe because I wanted to go knight b6 here first and say that, okay, I got two pawns and a rook for two pieces, but then you play king c7, not a into b6.
सौम्या,
And
ऐसा लग रहा है
all
कि
my
तुम
plans.
एकदम top shape, in top form right now. After calculation, you found the best moves.
Yeah, I think, but it's still not easy for me to find the right move, Sagar. I found what doesn't work.
That's a tricky one. Yes, exactly. That's very tough. Knights over bishops says queen e3 check. Yes, that's a good move, but you have to follow it up. Let's say, for example, I go king f8. Then I think rook d5 is clear. Okay, I go queen e7.
Yeah, I think this is the key move here.
Yes, key
And
move.
if we can find it, we actually we have solved the position,
Correct.
we can say.
Correct. Did you find it, Soumya?
Yeah, my move is queen h3, Sagar, because I don't want to
Crazy.
allow long castle on the board.
Let's go. Amazing.
Queen e3, queen h3 dekhna is not that simple because white has so many options like rook check and knight d5. So you probably reach it by elimination, or someone in the chat mentioned it beforehand. So they simply have great intuition for this position.
And एक point के बाद, if you are doing this, then all your pieces come to life. So you have to find this kind of a little bit tough idea, but once you do it, then everything flows in. Knight gets into the game, rook आ जाता है, दूसरा rook आ जाता है. So it's perfect. Anirudh Dalmia from Singapore says Sindarov's current run is reminiscent of Gukesh 2024. I agree. I think, but Gukesh's 2024 is a little bit more special than what Sindarov is doing, but I'm pretty sure that Sindarov is, for me, like many people in their candidates prediction have given Sindarov less chances, like they've put him like unlikely to win kind of a thing. He would be one of my top favorites actually in the candidates. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Do you have a candidates tier list, Sagar?
We wanted to make it, Soumya. So we've already created that. वो रहता है, तो उसके साथ तो बनाना है. अभी हर्षित को भी बुलाएंगे and we'll make one up. Do you have any prediction? Like, do you have your favorites?
I think we discussed this the other day, and I said that I would put Pragg, Anish, and Hikaru in the top tier.
अच्छा.
But I don't know.
एक second. Let me let's, because there is something that we had prepared for this, so you can actually pull it up. So then you can do it in a way where yeah, so candidates tier list is a very interesting thing that many people have been doing. And Amruta is here. Amruta, what are you eating?
मैं सिर्फ खाना खा रही हूँ और जाऊंगी वापस.
कहाँ जा रही है?
खाना लेने में ना. Soumya, did you have food? South Indian food?
Not yet. I had salad today, so haven't had South Indian food yet.
Oh,
but I'll have it the coming
eat
days.
food.
ये देना.
खाना नहीं खाया उसने अभी तक.
अरे बाप रे.
हाँ.
Soumya, you should
नहीं, मैंने
eat
खाया.
food.
मैंने खाया, आधा खाना खाया और आधा स्ट्रीम के बाद खाऊंगी क्योंकि उसके बाद भी भूख लगेगी ना, तो prophylaxis.
Smart. हाँ
Crazy Soumya. Soumya is today full ऐसे chess ये मोड में फॉर्म में है, तो वो ऑफ द बोर्ड भी अच्छे मूव्स कर रही है.
Oh,
So we मैंने सौम्या को पूछा कि व्हाट इज योर प्रेडिक्शन फॉर कैंडिडेट्स. सो शी वाज नहीं, एक्चुअली शी आस्क्ड कि टियर लिस्ट है क्या. And it's very surprising that today only Tushar, who is part of our team, sent me this, which was very interesting. So look at this.
this one.
Yes.
Likely to win.
Top
You know,
contender.
yeah, can you help me with one thing, Sagar, before because I'm not able to read it. Is
Ah,
it possible? Hide self view. I was wondering what is the zoom setting.
Anyway, it will be
Likely
a
to
little
win.
blurred online for you, right?
so likely to win,
Ah.
top contender, will do well, will do poorly, and in for a bad time.
Oh my God.
हाँ, थोड़ा एंड वाले थोड़े डेडली है पर लेट्स गो. व्हाट इज योर?
Okay, likely to win Hikaru तो मैं डाल रही हूँ फर्स्ट में,
ओह
and अनीश भी डाल रही हूँ.
ओह
Uh,
अनीश likely to win में.
हाँ,
Crazy.
I'll put Pragg also there.
अरे
Too many people likely to win. क्या?
सौम्या
एक ही जन होना चाहिए
सोच,
क्या?
सौम्या 6 जन को likely to win में डाल दी.
So, yeah.
ठीक है,
ऐसा
टॉप
कुछ नहीं.
कंटेंटर में फैबी.
Oh, so you're putting Fabi below Anish and Pragg. No, I mean it's great.
एंड में सारे लोग ऊपर ही आ जाएंगे सौम्या के इसमें.
फिर
Feel like I don't know, maybe I might be completely off the mark here. I'm just
Esipenko?
predicting. Yeah, Esipenko. I think Wei will do well. No, I'll put Sindarov in will do well. Sorry.
Wei.
Wei also will do well. Yeah, Esipenko and Bluebaum. Yeah. I don't think anyone is going to do too poorly.
सब लोग तो अच्छा नहीं खेल पाएंगे, एक जन तो वाट लगेगा ही.
हाँ क्या? तो Bluebaum और Esipenko थोड़ा सा
will do poorly and in for a bad time. Yeah.
Nobody's in for a bad time. I think if you made it to the candidates, nobody's in for a bad time. So he will do poorly.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, guys, this is Soumya's tier list for candidates. Likely to win Hikaru, Anish, and Pragg. Top contender is Fabi. And then will do well के अंदर है Sindarov and Wei. Will do poorly में है Esipenko and Bluebaum. Thank you, Soumya. Epic.
I don't know, man. बहुत ही अजीब है क्या ये? I haven't seen other people's tier list, so maybe it's like too weird. I don't know.
The
Your
thing
chat
is,
should tell me.
if it's too weird, right, what you did, the good thing is that you might be the only one who guessed it that way, if it happens.
Yeah, that's true.
Then it's like, would be crazy, right? You can have bragging rights. कि मैंने तो पहले ही सोचा था.
So it's better not to predict what other people are predicting.
Correct, because then Magnus और वो लोग ने जो predict किया सब बोलेंगे वो Magnus is great. ऐसे नहीं बोलेंगे कि हाँ, but अभी तेरा, if Anish wins this over Fabi, then it's like, I think it's a bold take. You are the only one who has right now put Anish over Caruana. People have put Hikaru, Fabi, and Pragg in like favorites section.
Okay, we will see. We will see what happens. Let's see what chat has to say. And Sagar, I have a question for you. Meanwhile, Queenie 3 on the board, Sagar, by the way.
Wait, one moment, Soumya. Before you jump to calculations, Lokesh has said final day should be nice dinner for you three in Mumbai. What say? My treat.
What?
Lokesh.
Final day? Oh.
Which final day?
Yeah.
मैं हूँ ही नहीं मुंबई में, but you three can go together.
Stream रहेगी ना? And chat is saying chat उनका डाल रही है जो भी उनका कहना है करके. Everybody is
We need a
sharing.
tier list
Okay.
of tier list makers, ऐसे बोल रहे
So
क्योंकि
that's a fun idea actually. कि तुम्हारे predictions ऐसे थे, great prediction, dumbest prediction ever. बीच में no idea about chess, no idea about what top players, ऐसे सब होना चाहिए उसमें. And then, yeah, it will be fun.
Okay,
Okay.
Queen E3 has been played.
By
Maybe
the
you
way,
can move.
Jordan Amruta is crushing Vincent Keymer totally.
Opening worked out, yeah, for him. He's very good in
Pura
opening
hi pura.
preparation, yeah.
And the thing is, Jordan after this win, if he wins this game, and if Nodirbek by chance loses, then Jordan joins Nodirbek 5.5. Okay, Sindarov will
Oh.
then reach 6 basically.
Honestly, I have no doubt that Jordan will convert this. This is his type of position. Na? He thrives in these positions. So I think he enjoys getting these kind of positions on the board and he's like super happy and fully in form here. Huge time advantage as well for him. 30 minutes plus on the clock. Great position. He's gonna get this home, definitely.
Wow. Okay. So Queen E3 check. Let's see where this goes. Let's go to the Chennai boys here playing. We have Pragg versus Arvind. Wouldn't this be like, when Chola Chess was launched, where Soumya is training, they both played each other वहाँ पे, on the launch of that event. And today, while you are there, they are playing in Vaikanse.
Yeah, definitely. And I think of course, Ramesh sir is their common trainer, so he doesn't know whom to root for.
Yeah.
It will be interesting to see what he's doing. He's definitely following the game, but just to see his emotions.
Correct. But I think Pragg has got a very good position here. I feel like Pragg, somehow Arvind ने ऐसे दूसरे रुक को लाके बंद कर दिया अंदर.
Oh, knight c5 का queen c8 खेला क्या वो?
हाँ.
Not rook b8. He had to go. अच्छा, rook d b8 पहले खेला वो, not rook a b8.
Why did we go with the other rook? Is there any explanation or just his mind told him to play rook d8?
उसको वो दूसरे रुक को कोपरे में ही रखना था.
It's very interesting,
Why?
yeah, that he decides to bring the other rook to b8. There is definite. I think the
a6
point
खेलना
is
है
that someday he would like to play a6 and perhaps b6 even, maybe to push back the knight on c5. And then what happens to the pawn on a6? Oh no, he has taken on c5, so all our analysis went away.
I think in general he'll unravel with c6, bring the queen out and then rook out slowly. But I feel like Pragg is getting the knight in the center somehow.
Bishop f no.
But
how do you gain more control of the
queen
position?
c3, b4, b5. Maybe, I don't know.
Minority attack.
But it's amazing how Arvind's mind works, like for me, one of the standout ideas of this tournament was the king on h3. Whether good or bad doesn't matter. For him to even think of putting his king on h3 in that position and playing on with it. Over here, he brings the d rook to b8 instead of the a rook to b8. Definitely an unusual mind.
Yeah. I think he's one of those guys who thinks very differently in general.
Non-dogmatic. He's not the kind of person who'll just play a move because I've seen this pattern in 50 different positions, so I'm going to just play it here. His mind is very, very free.
He
to
thinks
think of
also
different.
differently in life, right? Like, for example, once he won a lot of tournaments and all, like he was doing well. And then I said, Arvind, should we do an interview? And I think he doesn't like too much of fame. So like he was saying like, I don't want to be too famous sort of a thing. And I think he just enjoys his life right now, that the fact that he can walk the streets of Chennai without too many people crowding him or mobbing him, which is now impossible for Pragg and Gukesh. I think if they just walked outside, people would be there. So yeah, it's something that is truly unique about him, that he wants to, he thinks differently in all respects.
Yeah, beautiful mind, definitely. Arvind Chithambaram. And we have Pragg playing white, who's putting a lot of pressure on his close friend over here with white, pawn on c6, wanting some air out there. Definitely, knight has gone back with the idea to push c6 over here and perhaps a b6 next, push back white's pieces,
Hmm.
and get some breathing space for yourself.
So while Pragg is thinking here, Soumya, let's head over to the number one board where we have Gukesh playing against Bluebaum. And this one have things improved for Gukesh, gotten worse? The evaluation says it's gotten worse.
Because black is threatening e4 now, Sagar. E4, pawn takes, knight moves, we lose the pawn on f2. So, which is super dangerous, the queen coming to f2, the bishop on c2 will be attacked, and once the king will feel really, really weak and vulnerable on the back rank there. So, e4 is a big threat in the position.
I don't know, like e4 is a huge threat, but what should White do is the big question here. I mean, White has absolutely nothing to do. And these are the kinds of
Maybe rook e2, maybe Sagar. Rook e2, do you
two.
think it's a terrible move to make, or can we go for it?
What about knight e6 with the idea of fork here? Do you want to go g3?
Let's try. Let's try what happens for g3. Are we
G3.
losing material? Can maybe now e4 because no, but then the bishop takes on e4 eventually, so that's okay.
So e4 takes, and now the knight is hanging, but you take with the bishop and defend it. That's nicely spotted. So rook e2, knight e6, g3. There's some interesting stuff here with the move g5. And somewhere knight g7 could put, like, if I can get some, I don't know, I want to trap this queen, but not yet possible.
But knight g7, queen h3, and g4, a big threat on the board, Sagar, and white definitely suffering here. Kare to kya kare? Knight even knight g2 might be a way out, but then there is a huge pawn storm on the king side waiting to come.
G4 and knight g2, knight g7, queen h4, and now queen g6, and with bishop d8 coming, the queen only will get trapped, Soumya.
Oh, super dangerous for white here. I think if we have the knight on f3 blocks the queen's path. So we can conclude that not only the knight, the bishop, but even the queen is misplaced for white.
Yeah. And this is one of those games where actually Gukesh got outplayed right out of the opening. It was not even like he made any mistakes or blunders. He's just played an opening that was not great. I mean, he didn't play it well. And now he's just in huge trouble. So Matthias Bluebaum will be like really upset if he doesn't convert this position. I feel it's like a one-way traffic right now.
Yeah, definitely. And we saw how upset he got against Arjun. We saw a whole range of emotions of what happens to a chess player when they are really suffering. The chat got a glimpse of that in that round. But I think over here, that's not what the chat is going to see. The chat is going to see a very happy and elated Matthias. We'll see what happens.
So G3, what do you think, Soumya? If we start with instead of rook e2, just G3. Because maybe I want to go knight h4 next.
I'm just thinking, how do we? Yeah, G3 might be a good
Maybe
move, not
G5.
Sagar, because
G.
so we are not looking at E4 ideas. We are rejecting them.
E4.
Oh, G5. Let's see G5.
But E4 mein, what if I take and I take this knight?
And the knight on C5 is hanging, and then the bishop on C7 is hanging after queen F3.
And even this
wow.
one should be fine for white. Like, white got breathing space, yeah?
No, this is amazing. So if Guki gets something like this, he can be super happy.
Um, so we were looking at g5, but Soumya, there is a tactic here as well for white. White to play. Guys, what's the nice move that white has? Small little tactic. Always be ready for little tactics, guys.
It also shows, right? Like we were just discussing the candidates tier list of how it's hard to put someone in the lower two brackets, and it shows how strong this tournament is going to be. I mean, Matthias Bluebaum, nobody expected him to qualify for the tournament, and here he is showing that he's as good as anyone, dominating Arjun as well in their game for most of the game. Over here also he's got this amazing position
Do you
against
want to
Guki. And
change your tier list, Soumya, after this game?
no, I'll stick to it. I mean, one game, you know, also as you said, we have to put
Yeah.
someone in the lower two brackets. So for now, I'll go with it. And you never know, Guki might be able to hold this
Like
because
this
chess
tactic.
is.
यहाँ पे.
Yeah, you think he'll fall for it, Sagar?
I'm not sure if he will fall, but I think our chat has been really sharp today. They've found it by SD Tra, Virat Kohli, Abhishek, Sangharsh, Pudge, Nirav Vishal, Adarsh, Mrutyunjay, Sadiq Devarshi, and Vinod Reddy. Bhai, excellent guys. The move is knight takes pawn, and if you take here, the rook is hanging.
So black has some decision making to do. ऐसे नहीं कि hand move कर सकते हैं कि ये move भी ठीक है वो move भी ठीक है. But so far he's done a lot of things right, and white is the one who needs to find uh, resources constantly.
बहुत मुश्किल है गुकेश के, and especially for a player like Gukesh, this is very tough because he is some guy who thrives on active plans. He doesn't like to defend passively. No player likes to defend passively. But by the way, Snehashish says Arijit Singh retired. ये क्या है न्यूज़?
That's not possible. What?
मैं हूं ना मतलब?
Oh,
अच्छा, अमृता इज सेइंग मैं गा सकती हूँ, बट वो तो मतलब तू गा ही सकती है, बट हाँ, आई थिंक इट्स अ स्टोरी टुडे. अरिजीत सिंह अनाउंसेस रिटायरमेंट फ्रॉम प्लेबैक सिंगिंग. आई एम कॉलिंग इट
really?
ऑफ. यस, he will
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है.
continue
इतना सब
making,
हार्ट ब्रेक हो जाएगा सब आधे लोगों का, तो पूरा महीना पूरा साल ही खराब हो जाएगा इंडिया में.
but he will continue making independent music, but he is, I think, no longer playback singing नहीं करेगा वो. At 38 years का है. अभी 2 साल बचे हैं मेरे पास कोई चीज से रिटायर करने के लिए. 38 is good age to retire.
And Zakir Khan, he also announced that he's taking a 4-5 year break, 3 or
From
4
stand-up
4 year break.
comedy. I think,
Yeah.
Soumya, what is happening with people who are doing really well is that they are pushing themselves too hard, and then their health suffers, so they have to recover from that. And maybe it's also the case with like he did mention, I think, Zakir, that he has to recover his health, and I can totally understand because when you are traveling to different places and so on, you have different time zones, sleep schedule, food schedule, and may not. I think you've also experienced this lifestyle, right, as a player.
Yeah, but that's why I mean I try to have a personal life, Sagar. I don't like always. I've always been a person who's tried to had a personal life as well. And whenever I had these few years in between when I was fully chess, and I realized it's very bad for my mental health. So I was like, it's fine. Like I can afford to see some less chess, even if it's less results. It's okay. I want to be able to have a personal life, but I think that should be okay, right? Like you can run a marathon instead of a sprint.
Hmm. वो लेकिन
So
बहुत लोग मैराथन ही भाग लेते हैं 38, 39, 40 तक, ऐसे लग रहा है मेरे को. They are already tired of it. So also the thing is they really like some aspect of what they do, but not all the aspects of what they do. That becomes, I think, at some point a tough thing. Like maybe some player loves chess a lot, but then the aspect of other things like planning and trying to find sponsors and all of that becomes a little bit tricky. And so yeah, I get it. I get it.
yeah, I'm a little sad at listening
Yeah.
to the fact that Arijit is retiring because he was the voice of so many songs and it's just sad. But yeah, let's see. Maybe there'll be a next one who
Mm.
takes the mantle forward.
I remember when I was growing up, I saw him on this reality show and he was just
Indian Idol.
starting out, right? Like he was not even known at that point. And from there, he became a superstar. So it's amazing how I remember Sonu Nigam was like saying, oh, he'll become a big star. And he did become. So, by the way, one question that people could have on their mind is that after g5, we were saying that knight takes d4 works because the rook on e8 is hanging. Then why can't we do that straight away here? Knight takes d4. But there is a small little change क्योंकि ये pawn यहाँ पर नहीं है तो क्या हो रहा है?
Oh, fantastic point, Sagar. I didn't even realize that यहाँ पे knight d4 possible है.
Possible
Thinking
है,
slow.
हाँ. But
That's a
Sagar Chess
fantastic
says he must have watched your reel. हाँ, अमृता और मैंने एक रील बनाया है, शायद वो देख के उसको लगा कि नाउ सिंगिंग इज इन सेफ हैंड्स, सो ही सेड अब रिटायर कर लेते. G6.
Sagar, I had a question for you.
Yes.
Let's address the chat first and
G6,
then
by the
we'll
way,
come.
found by Abhijit, Mrutyunjay, Pach, Akshit, Yuvraj, Anubhav, Sauradeep. Yes. And then you take the knight क्योंकि ये कट कर दिया. Yes.
Cutting the connection between the queen and the rook. Nice point there. Sagar, I wanted to ask you, you got these wonderful gifts.
Soumya is has got. हाँ अभी आ गई वापस, हैंग हो गई थी तू.
Oh,
Hmm.
I wanted to ask you, which book are you going to start reading first
Oh.
amongst all the 4-5 books that you got?
I don't know, my house is filled with so many books right now, but I think this one I will read. Capablanca, क्योंकि ये एकदम पतला बुक है, तो इसमें फटाफट पढ़ लूंगा मैं आज या कल ऐसे. एंड मैंने कैपाब्लैंका के इतने सारे गेम देखे हैं, तो आई थिंक मोस्ट ऑफ देम आई माइट नो. So is there something new that I will be able to see in this? Would be interesting for me.
And do you remember things that you have seen, let's say, 10 years ago, 15 years ago?
I think everything that is story based I remember. So if there's a story to it when I read it. So that's why I liked My Great Predecessors, because there was always a story to it. And sometimes, there was one of my coaches, Shrikande sir, he showed a game by saying some story. Like, so there was this one game of Capablanca where he plays h5, h4 against, I think it was Lasker. And that game I remember still till day. So I think chess learning through storytelling is a nice thing.
Oh, so are you incorporating that in your chess ranga?
Yes, I will try to bring that actually. That's a good point. I'm making my first course tomorrow. वो हो जाएगा live. So full day I was making just that, and it was fun to do it. Very basic course on Karokan. So Soumya, it's maybe not for you at all, because
No, I'll definitely check it out.
हाँ, you can give feedback कि कैसा लगा, but it's not like, I don't think you will learn anything from it क्योंकि it's for people who are at a weaker level.
Maybe I'll learn how to teach from it. There'll be something to learn, I'm sure. And we have a3 on the board, Sagar. What
Yes.
do you think of this move?
He's trying to play b4 here. Gukesh trying to breathe from at least some end, but I think knight e6 is possible here. this is the best place for the knight actually. Knight f4 is threatened, and if you go g3 now g5 is very strong because you blocked this file. Queen on h5 can get trapped, and the point is, because the queen can't go back, you have to move the knight to make it go back, and then you can anyway block it. So here the queen will get trapped. ये वाला जो line हमने देखा था, and then bishop d8. So Gukesh has to be so careful here. मतलब कितना care लेना है उसको.
Yeah, his knight, queen, all of them, king eventually coming under attack. I like what he's doing, by the way. A3, B4, making room for his bishop. The dream for white is to get a B4, bishop to B3, and then C5 in so that you have your bishop into the game. You're also ready to capture the knight on E6 at some point and exchange a few pieces. If you get into a major piece endgame, I think you can survive this.
अभी तो गुकेश को सिर्फ ये बिशप को निकालना है कैसे तो. If he gets b4 and bishop a4, he would be very happy.
I would like to say one thing to the chat, like when you're defending such difficult positions where there is no counterplay. Because when there is counterplay, of course, you look for tricks and you try to, attack your opponent on one side of the board while defending on the other. Over here, you just try to survive move by move. You don't lose immediately. I think that is one of the main principles of defending such bad positions, that you survive. You just look for short calculations and try to improve slowly and steadily as much as you can.
Correct. And also look for short, like don't lose, and also look for some tactics, right? Like just try to set some small traps. So it's like you shouldn't become too over hopeful, because then you will do something that's crazy. You also shouldn't become too hopeless. It's a very difficult state to be in when you are defending. Actually, I like how सौम्या बीच में अटक जाती है ऐसे, and ऐसे expression से अटक जाती है. I'm like, oh, Soumya is so interested in what I'm saying and she's listening, and then suddenly अच्छा hang हो गया.
Oh, actually कितने बजे? 9:15.
Oh, she's back. देखो अभी कैसे smiling ऐसे. हाँ.
I go out and come back.
Okay, Soumya.
उससे क्या होगा?
Thing off with my internet.
I think, Soumya, you should use your mobile internet. That might be more stable than the Wi-Fi there.
मुझे लगा रूम के बाहर जाके वापस आ रही है.
नहीं, Zoom के रूम से बाहर आ रही.
No, I think Gukesh, what he allowed, was a little surprising to accept that bishop on c2. Maybe he underestimated the attack. Maybe he provoked it. Not sure.
भाई अमृता, यहाँ पे Vincent Keymer is getting completely smoked. Smoked is the word actually.
और फिर हंस का क्या है?
Smoked. He played queen e7. Guys, कितने लोग यहाँ पे queen trade करेंगे? Queen takes queen. How many of you would be interested to trade queens?
कौन सा सवाल पूछ रहे हो सागर? इसका तो जवाब 100% क्लियर है. अलेकाइन को याद करो, बस आंखें बंद करके. बार बार बता रही हूँ मैं.
Amruta is very right, guys, that when there is a middle game where you can checkmate your opponent, don't think about the end game. So here it's absolutely clear that you shouldn't be trading queens. जिन को भी queen trade करना है, no one in the chat is like, not me. No way.
अरे ये कौन अनुभव I will trade queen बोल रहा है?
अरे
अनुभव, आपका अनुभव थोड़ा कम पड़ गया इधर, पर कोई बात नहीं. बेचारा.
Hello, Soumya.
You're back.
But I heard you most of what you said, so that's okay. And
कौन सा वाला?
we have switched to Jordan's game now.
Yes.
Fire on the board.
Jordan is completely crushing it, and a rook d7 is a threat. I wouldn't be surprised if Vincent might just resign here. क्योंकि क्या करे? तो करे क्या? ये नाइट बोल रहा है मैं निकला था बाहर गड्डी लेके, वापस पार्क कर दिया मेरे को। ये क्या?
Arancel saying run Forest run, and that reminds me that Soumya's favorite movie, one of the favorite movies.
फॉरेस्ट गम?
Yeah, one of my favorite movies.
Oh, did you
But
also
not
like?
anymore. I mean, I've changed as a person, but yeah, at one point I used to really like it. It was it was a very nice movie.
Yeah, it
Tom
was.
Hanks is, I think,
Have you watched it?
brilliant.
Yes.
We watched it very late. Like when we were watching it, I remembered like it was your favorite. Castaway is one of my favorites of Tom, and also Terminal, The Terminal. So beautiful.
Castaway में वो FedEx agent रहता है, that one, right? He's a FedEx agent. Oh my God,
Spoiler नहीं.
it's such a tough movie to watch, yeah?
I had one
It's an
friend with whom I was staying in a tournament, and he watched Castaway before a game and got so emotional that he blundered in the game, in the opening only. because he was like कि how can his wife leave him करके ऐसे. But I think he was cast away for a long time, right? So it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, but generally people don't like spoilers, but ठीक है.
Oh, knight e5. That's a beautiful move because if you take here, he wants to take on d5.
But two pieces. So suppose firstly you'll take bishop d5, knight d5. घोड़े को आगे बढ़ने दो, गधे को उधर ही रहेगा.
What should we do now?
I have a okay, let's see this. Queen e5, yeah? Queen e5. Okay, I can do anything I want, I thought. Like maybe rook to e1.
Yeah.
Not queen b4 check first, king f7 mate नहीं हो रही है. Rook e1. Queen d5.
And now just bishop takes c4. And this is over.
Yeah, very over. Also, I had a basic question. Maybe something's off with my calculation here, but let's say I give a check. No, I cannot. No, I was imagining my rook on d1, but then obviously, yeah, my rook is still on h1, so I take the knight on e5 with my pawn.
Vin says to crush the world number 4 with the London. He's inspired.
Yeah. No, Van Foreest does bring very good preparation on the board, and I think there have been also for him quite a few unfortunate times when he has not been able to convert like winning positions. So that's that sometimes doesn't help us to remember that this player is generally very, very good. But
Van Foreest, Matthias Bluebaum, I think these are some of the best prepared players in the world right now, even though their rating is not as high as, let's say, an Arjun or a Vincent. In terms of opening, they are always so well prepared.
Soumya, do you like anytime like to choose one player to see all his openings, whatever he's playing, and to go and one tournament to just try out that way? Like the whole.
Yeah, I've thought of this so many times. Actually, yeah, I do check. Like, let's say I want to I have an issue with some current opening of mine, and I have a favorite player who also plays that opening. Then I'll just check all their won games in that opening. And once, recently I did this actually. I played this knight bd7 line in King's Indian, I think so. And what I did is one or two favorite players of mine, I just saw 0-1 like मेगा डेटाबेस में जाके उनका नाम डाल के ब्लैक से एंड 0-1 एंड उनके सारे 0-1 गेम्स इन दैट लाइन देखे. दैट वाज माय प्रिपरेशन फॉर द गेम और फिर जाके खेल के जीत के आ गए.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
It
Nice.
gives you a lot of confidence ना, because you are like, अच्छा ये खेला तो भी मैं जीतूंगी, ये खेला तो भी जीतूंगी. It's not necessarily the best way, but it basically boosts your confidence, and that's what's required before the game especially. So
It's
You know,
amazing.
बचपन में मैं सिर्फ प्रथमेश के गेम्स देख के जाती थी because we match. I used to follow him like all the openings what he used to play. Then later, like Sagar also used to play Nimzo, right? So when I changed to Nimzo, so I used to see his, because when you know a person, it's easier. Like you know, there is already, yeah. So ऐसा रहता था मेरा preparation,
Soumya,
गाँव
can I show
preparation.
you a new feature in chess base which could be very useful for this what you were saying? It is in the newest version. So
That's
mhm.
incredible. It's
तुम
like a second.
it's no, it's not that one. That is
It's what?
different.
Okay.
That Amruta will show someday. But this is a very simple one. Do you so let's say tell me any opening that you want to now play and you want to see a player in that.
Oh, I want to play Nimzo with black.
So Nimzo and let's say bishop b4 में queen c2 and any specific player here you want to see?
Let's see Sagar Shah's games.
Arey, crazy. So here no, there is a new feature that has come which is that you can search only if you click here तो सिर्फ blitz games मिलेंगे तुमको ये लाइन के सारे. अगर ब्लिट्स निकाल के सिर्फ रैपिड देखना है तो सिर्फ रैपिड. फिर ये किया तो सिर्फ
Classic.
क्लासिकल तो ओनली क्लासिकल गेम्स. And then if you want to see like name of a player, then you can just type Sagar here. So then you will get my
Wow.
That's
8 games.
awesome.
So then you can already search. So you don't need to open another database and all of that. एक जगह से ही सब कुछ कर सकते हो.
Crazy.
अनफॉर्चुनेटली इतने
Fantastic.
सारे विन नहीं है तो शायद मोटिवेट कम हो. कोई और मैग्नस कर सकते हैं. मैग्नस
मैग्नस के बहुत सारे नहीं आ जाएंगे. अच्छा.
सो मैग्नस के गेम्स विथ ब्लैक विथ हाँ ब्लैक एंड क्लासिकली है ये सारे ऐसे. And then we can see. So yeah, this is a cool feature which I wanted to show. Anyway,
Very
okay.
nice. I didn't know that.
This is the chess-based 26 version, right?
This is the latest one. Yes.
है तुम्हारे पास?
Okay, I'll get it. नहीं, I'll get it.
Will give
Send
you.
you. Okay.
Awesome.
So right now B5 is on the board, and I think
Mhm.
Arvind is going to play B6.
Mhm.
Rook C2 and C5. C5 आ ही नहीं रहा है. So maybe it's not a bad idea. Yeah, Pragg has something to play for.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, do you think Black can afford to allow B6 even? Like just it will be such a force later in the end game once we occupy the A5 with our rook, and I don't think we can afford to allow B6 as black.
Correct.
We must. So rook A5 on the board. Okay, I was looking at this move and I was so uncomfortable making it, but Arvind going for it.
And why you were uncomfortable?
I mean, I even thought like B into C6 would be a decent idea here because the pawn on B7 is
Pinned.
like basically black cannot take with the pawn anymore because we moved the rook from A8. So taking advantage of that. And now we target the pawn on B7. That is one idea.
Good point,
But
actually. Yeah.
I see that you're getting B6, right? After queen B4, we can play B6 as
No, but rook
black.
C1,
But there
B6
is
still possible.
always LPDO. LPDO.
Ah.
Okay, let's ask without
Nice.
moving Sagar the pieces. Let's ask the chat if queen b4, b6, c takes b6. Should black capture with the queen or the rook? And in the meantime, Jaikar had asked Soumya, was it Wesley So's game?
No, it wasn't Wesley, but I don't want to reveal like all the preparation, already.
Soumya is
खास line नहीं है और ऊपर से
use and throw
Somewhere,
line.
Chola Chess is doing the GM Norm tournament there. Do you, if you got an opportunity to play there in GM Norm tournament, would you take it?
Of course, but I think I need 200 more points for that. But yeah, like definitely. Like they're basically inviting 2400 plus IMs. And I think one of the confirmed names is Aronya Ghosh, who's actually 2500
And
for
Ethan
a really
was.
long time. And Ethan was. I don't know if Ethan is also 2500, is he?
Yeah, he's 25-30.
Okay, then.
So it's
Yeah.
actually a very strong GM norm tournament. सब लोग ऐसे GM के जो edge पे है, जिनको एक ही norm चाहिए, वैसे play. I think they've chosen great players, and maybe it could be possible that one of them becomes a GM.
Yeah, it's fantastic actually what they're doing here. And we get to see the tournament also because it's in the
अच्छा,
same floor as we are going to have.
ओह क्या
तुम्हारा
बात
ट्रेनिंग
है
6 तक है ना, and tournament starts on 2nd.
Third, I think, is the first draw.
Yes, Himank is
And
coming.
who's coming?
Himank is coming from Chess Base India to
Oh,
cover
really?
it. Yes.
Okay, that's awesome. So, yeah, we have to be very like at least उसी बहाने हमारे रूम में हमारे क्लासरूम में बच्चे आवाज नहीं करेंगे because there's a tournament going on. There will be some sort of quiet. Yeah, we have to ensure we are not too excited and maintain some. It's going to be fun.
Oh, by the way, people are asking what happened to Vidit's new feature.
अरे
So, Soumya, because you were not there for a couple of days, Vidit Bhai had
हाँ,
sent a new feature just so that people would be like, यार कुछ तो रखा है उधर ऐसे करके. आपने देखा वो फीचर को?
नहीं मैंने नहीं देखा.
मेरे इधर डाल
But I
तुमने
watched a
निकाल दिया
little bit
क्या?
of your stream when Michel, am I pronouncing his
हाँ
name
मिखिल
right?
मिखिल
Mikhil.
Actually, it's
Mikhil had joined and Anand
निखिल
Files
निखिल
के
के
author हैं.
नाम को चेंज करके एम डालना है सिर्फ निखिल.
निखिल क्यों मिखिल बोलना है हाँ
हाँ.
तो क्या आनंद फाइल्स
Yeah, it's a fantastic book, right? I mean, I have not read it fully, but I have it, and I always was so impressed with it. कि अरे किसी ने तो someone has compiled his journey, of all his. It's such a treasure to for the chess world or for any fan of chess, not only a player, to just see how Anand went about it. So
ऐसे
amazing work.
प्रोजेक्ट यूजुअली फेल हो जाते हैं बिकॉज द थिंग इज आई हैव सीन पीपल दे कम टू कैंडिडेट्स और वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप सेइंग आई एम गोइंग टू राइट अ बुक ऐसे and then I'm like okay great and then they interview a few people and so on but I never see that book coming out because it's so much effort because it's not only about interviewing and all you have to then compile you have to write you have to edit you have to get the permission you have to print like it's insane and to see such a book where 3 world championship matches with their seconds and all being covered is
Yeah, no, it's really amazing. And also people, like even in GCL, Avishi was there. And stall baby people were taking this book. It's very nice to take his autograph and stuff. So, a lot of details are there in that book to study and understand, I think, about his chess journey.
Yeah, that's fantastic. In fact, today in the class also, Debashish mentioned it a couple of times and was talking to us about Anand's attitude in his match against Kramnik, which he read about in the book, and he was sharing it with us. So it's a fantastic book, guys. Like if you want to read for the people in chat as well, because it's more of a story book than with games, right? It's more of players' attitude. How did they approach the tournament? So I think anyone will be happy to read it.
Yeah, it is amazing. Also, Republic Day के लिए ये मस्त है. The cover of the book is very cool. Super chat by Anubhav says plus 1.2 minus 0.2 plus 2 bar shows these. But how is it decided? How is it decided? It's decided based on the imbalances in the position. So that is how it decides on favoring one side with that number. So for that you will have to study, reassess your imbalance or any imbalances related books. Old ones are My System and so on.
हरी बोंतू जी कह रहे sorry
Yeah, go on.
No, go ahead, Sagar.
No. Hari Bontu was saying, Sagar bhai, please send Soumya new version of Chess Base. तो हाँ भाई मैं भेजने वाला था आप लोग.
By the way, Amruta and Sagar, look, Guki has improved his position so much. He's brought his queen back to f3. We were always worried about the queen on h5.
Hmm.
Now it's finally back into the game.
Bishop d6.
Is it an improved version or it's the same evaluation? I think White has improved his
Yeah,
position a
because
bit.
here the thing was, Soumya, the engine was suggesting to snatch the pawn, but Bluebaum was like, भाई मेरा भी pawn मर रहा है, तो मेरे को देना नहीं है.
मुझे सिर्फ लेना है, देना नहीं है.
तो इसके लिए he saved the pawn, but now Gukesh can get this little breather, I think, here with a move like b4. Takes.
Oh, sacrifice.
Yeah, queen d5. Attack the bishop.
इंटरमेज़ो, बिशप पीछे गया, f8.
नहीं, e5 मरेगा.
Oh,
So you have to keep that.
but then you have to give the b4. Okay, rook d, नहीं, 8. Yeah.
How's knight f4? Knight f4, Sagar.
Oh,
okay. Let's look at.
Tough moves, huh? Not
मतलब
easy, yeah.
we have to constantly be alert of the hanging pieces, yeah, in chess. मुझे तो ऐसा लगता है कि कंप्यूटर के सारे आइडियाज हैंगिंग पीसेस पे बेस्ड रहते हैं ऐसे.
Correct. Crazy. And we have Ganesh who says happy birthday in advance, Sagar bhai. I'm going to play federated rapid starting from 7th Feb. So I will start the woodpecker method from today and try to solve the complete book. क्या बात है? Exactly, we are talking about the tactics here.
Let's
Too
go.
good. Let's go. Now all of you guys want to preparation आज take से नहीं किया क्या तुम?
है ना, इधर ही है.
पावर पॉइंट ये है वो, ठीक है, बाद में.
It's incredible that Guki has actually managed to get his queen into the game because, yeah, the queen on h5 definitely out of the scheme of things. Now it can come to d5, b5 as we saw. I have a feeling, I really hope that he finds b4, and I have a feeling that he's definitely looking at it, Sagar.
But Soumya, tell me, how difficult do you feel such a position for White to play, like in a game? Assessment क्या रहेगा तभी?
I think he must be feeling better about his position now, Amrita, because finally he has a plan. Already he got this a3 in with the idea to play b4 at some point. Then his queen has come back. 3 or 4 moves ago, his pieces were way more stuck than they are now. So he has improved his position by a bit, and black has not made much progress.
That's true, actually. Yeah, at the moment when Gukesh is able to get b4, successful one, I think he's out of his problems, because फिर आएगा c5, then the bishop comes out on b3. So this is what he needs, but black is not allowing even this simple 2 moves for white. Look at that pressure. इतना ज़्यादा pressure है. It's like we have something which is pending and we need to do it, but इतना सारा काम बीच बीच में आ रहा है कि वो कर नहीं पा रहे. जैसे बालों को तेल लगाना, फॉर एग्जाम्पल. कर नहीं पा रहे सब में.
Queen d5 पहले क्यों नहीं खेल सकते? Good question by chat, and let's try to answer this.
Now knight f4.
Queen b5 we play with the same idea.
And now b4, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there might be a checkmate on the king side. It's interesting that over there it was possible. So let's see. If g3 here, let's continue the line.
So over there, queen d5.
Oh, guys, an interruption here. Sriram says Arjun playing title Tuesday. Madman indeed. There is no rest for the wicked. वो फटाफट ड्रॉ करके हांस नहीं. Is Hans also playing, guys?
हांस भी खेलेगा मेरे हिसाब से तो. So ऐसे एक टेम्पो गेन होता है शायद with c5 coming in on the time. Say, because if we do the same thing with queen d5, either queen b5, rook f8, c5. Then some queen g6.
Intense analysis going on here.
Not easy to understand, yeah? It's
Too
not at
easy
all.
to play for black actually, and for white it's like move by move. You are really finding it, like a mining kind of a situation. So काफी tough है. ठीक है, we'll
Definitely.
move to the next game, Sagar. Can we look at Pragg's game? What's
Yes.
happening there?
Yes, let's go. Also, I was curious to see the game of Vedant,
Anish.
Vedant and
Ivanchuk.
So if we have that video today, thanks to our friends back there who sent it to us. So there we have it.
Wow.
And
क्या
Vedant,
बात है यार.
बहुत सारे मूव हो गए. Oh my God,
तेरा
Vedant
क्यों
is
echo आ
beating.
रहा है?
Maybe
Look at the time difference.
Soumya, do you have headphones?
No.
अच्छा, इसका स्पीकर है क्या?
Is it an echo?
Sometimes it echoes.
It's fine, fine.
Only my voice it echoes. Now not. बीच बीच में होता है.
हाँ, फिर ठीक है ना.
अभी कभी next time
मतलब
होगा
अपने
तो बढ़ता.
कंट्रोल में नहीं है ना, वो ठीक है.
So, by the way, oh, Vedant is only 20 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah,
39th
look
move.
at the time difference. Look at
Full
Ivanchuk's
screen
time.
करो, full screen करो.
But सिर्फ एक ही मूव करना है उसको. 10, 9, 8. भाई खेल ले. Vedant by Queen A1.
Queen A1.
Does it?
Nice. Beautiful.
Vedant is going to beat Ivanchuk. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. What an amazing result.
Okay, just to show you guys, because he was really well prepared in the opening. We saw till here. Ivanchuk gave up a pawn in the Sveshnikov. Takes. 93, 95, bishop p3, queen d7, castles, rook d1. Oh, इधर f6 खेलना चाहिए था to block this pawn, but he played this and allowed f6. G6. Oh, he's going here. He's going for the mate. He misses the chance.
Oh, come on.
There was a nice tactic there. After rook e7, instead of knight d7.
1 second.
एक second.
बोलो.
Instead of knight d7,
If black had gone rook e7, we could go queen at 6. We need not take the rook back.
Beautiful.
And now BG8 will be met with rook b8 and game over.
Sundar.
Tactics.
So nice.
Alert. Too good, Soumya.
It's a fantastic game by Vedant. So much in control.
Yeah. He kind of outplayed Ivanchuk. And now he's
I wonder how that feels.
Exactly. He didn't outplay Ivanchuk, Sagari. He outplayed a legend.
You played with Ivanchuk, Soumya?
No, I have never played with, like Shiro or Ivanchuk or all these guys
Short?
whose games we
Neither
study in the
short?
book. No.
Oh.
How about you? Have you played someone whose game you have studied from your childhood?
I think the highest rated player I played was 2700. His name was Yuri Krivoruchko. So he was young, so I've never studied his games. I did play against Ni Hua once. So that was a nice thing because I think I have looked at his games. So In women, I played against Nana Zagnidze once, so that was nice. She's one of the best players in the world. At that point when I played, she was really strong. 10 years ago. Um, yeah, I think. Who's your strongest opponent that you've played?
Yeah, I also played against Krivorichko once, so he is definitely one of them. He was also 2700 plus that time. And I played against Lake Wang Liam as well.
Oh, crazy.
But my strongest opponent, and it's a very embarrassing game because I lost in like maybe 25 moves, I
Vincent,
don't know.
no, her strongest opponent is.
हाँ,
There was very little.
But
हाँ, ऐसे
her
प्रोग्रेस देखेंगे तो विंसेंट मतलब फ्यूचर में, but otherwise it's Karyakin. I think he was top 10 at
Oh.
that time and
Blitz or
very
classical?
strong. Classical.
In Aeroflot Open.
In FIDE, this Isle of Man tournament, not Grand Swiss, but the Isle of, or maybe, no, it was Isle of Man, not Grand Swiss.
Crazy.
Gibraltar also, no? You must have played a few people.
हाँ, but I don't think I played a 2700 in Gibraltar. उसके लिए बहुत अच्छा खेलना
Nice,
So,
yeah.
Queen A1 on the board.
Yes,
Queen
and
F3.
also we have Faustino playing here.
They just look like Faustino and Bada Faustino. So they're
And
brothers.
Aydin is playing really well in this tournament. He is one of the people on like at the top along with Andy Woodward. I think he's on 6.5. Aydin is on 6.
पर इसमें मैं किसको सपोर्ट करूं? दोनों मेरे भाई लग रहे हैं, एक छोटा भाई एक बड़ा भाई.
तो फास्टिनो को करना, सब लोग
ठीक
तेरे
है.
को फास्टिनो बुलाते हैं.
हाँ तो छोटे भाई को करती हूँ मैं.
But I think Faustino is in trouble here. The Caro Khan didn't work out.
Oof. Why re? Knight C3.
Sure, H5, Knight F4. Yeah, this is all theory. Bishop G5, Queen B6 may be better move. Queen A5.
Ooh, castle. What a strong move.
हाँ ना, with G4 and H4 you're just castling.
ऐसे ही उसने उसको क्या ही कर दिया यार.
Aydin is very strong.
ये भी दे रहा है pawn. क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Wasn't Aydin Sagar the first time you met him in Mumbai in 2018? He was Chotu.
Yeah, he won under 14 World Youth. And then he won Aeroflot Open, which was insane. A group when he was just 15 years old. So Aydin Suleimanli is like a big talent in the world of chess.
In a way, do you think his progress has slowed down compared to his talent?
I think so.
But it's hard to understand, yeah, whether someone has slowed down or it's normal. Someone is just faster, maybe. It's not like you have slowed down, but other people are just faster.
If you look at Erdogmus, then everyone looks slow, right? At 14, one guy is like at 2670, 2680.
No, not Erdogmus. I'm just talking about a general, like, let's say all the people, like maybe Pragg and Gukesh.
Okay, but he's much younger than them, I think. At least that's what I thought.
That's possible. But Jaikar has a question for you, Soumya. Which was a game that was a wow moment that you watched live where you were not the player?
Lot of games. So hard to say. I mean, which I was watching
in person.
Where I was watching it myself, yeah? Okay, I don't I'm trying to recollect who was her opponent. I think it was Zukova. I would say Humpy versus Zukova was incredible for me to watch. It's a very nice game. From 2011 World Team Championship. So that was the first time I was in the Indian team, and Humpy, to play with Humpy was itself like amazing. She was the top board. And in the first round, we played against Ukraine, and if I remember correctly, she played Zukova. Yeah, it's a very nice game. Humpy was white and she had this nice tactic on the board. I think she sacrificed her queen in the game. But
Acha.
I mean, I hope I'm recollecting the game properly because it's been a long time since that game happened.
And you were resting that day or you were playing?
No, I was resting. So
Acha.
I could actually watch the game.
Wow.
So cool, yeah.
मजा आया रहेगा.
हाँ, बहुत मजा आया.
Oh, we didn't read super chat. Wait, which one? Purna Pragna Rao super chatted. What happened to the chess documentary by Biswa? It's almost done.
They are still working on it, and they
Final
haven't
stage.
found. I think they haven't found the right place to release it. That's the problem. I think they are facing, because since a long time I think they have all the material and so on, but they want to publish it on Netflix or some platform, but I don't think it's happened yet. So I hope they are able to do it.
Jaikar says for me it was Anand versus Brief Game 2 in the Candidates 1991.
Oh,
Wow, we watched it live.
ये कौन सा टूर्नामेंट था सौम्या, तुम जो खेली थी वो?
Olympiad.
World
18.
Team 2011. If I remember, it was the first round.
अपन ये कैमरा अलग रखता ना, प्रग का रखेंगे तो अच्छा.
And Humpy was white for sure. So I'm just trying to recollect whether it was Ukraine or USA. Like, but I think it was Ukraine whom we faced, and she played against Zukova.
Zukova versus Humpy didn't happen in 2011.
See, there is a okay. Humpy. The tournament happened in December 2011. So
Oh.
maybe that helps.
Soumya,
Just,
like right now, so today I was the first day of the camp or first day, no?
सेकेंड डे था आज.
Second
पर मैं
day.
कल अटेंड नहीं की क्योंकि मैं थोड़ा मुझे बहुत ही फटीग लग रहा था, so I couldn't go. So today was my first day.
And how? But right now, how are you then? Because
हाँ, तुम आज क्यों
to
इतना-
camp, हाँ.
Today I'm completely fine. I needed to take some time off to recharge myself. And as I was telling Sagar, वो chess देखकर ही खुशी मिलती है. I feel chess देखना is like sunshine for me, sunlight. Like plant को sunlight नहीं मिले तो थोड़े दिन जी सकता है, ऐसा नहीं है. पर फिर थोड़े दिन पे बाद ऐसे मुरझाने लगता है. वैसे मेरा होता है.
Sunshine was a favorite word, no? You had this everywhere the ID or something.
हाँ, मेरा आईडी था एक टाइप का.
By the way, the opponent was Ushenina.
हाँ, Ushenina, yeah.
And guys, we have managed
बाप
to
रे.
find
तूने
Soumya's
इतना ढूंढा.
favorite game, so we can have a look at it here. Humpy's white.
I mean, she watched it live.
Yes.
Basically.
Interesting psychological there moment where black was ready for a draw, but Humpy was like, nahi.
Hanging pawns and typical
Sack आने
dynamic
वाला है.
play.
Oh.
सब कुछ आ गया अभी किंग साइड.
हम्पी ने कैसे धीरे धीरे सब पीसेस को लाया ऐसे. बूम, F5. बूम. Boom, knight g5. Oh!
Yeah, watching this live is epic, yeah.
Boom.
What a beauty.
Oh my goodness.
Nah.
Man, this is so good.
Humpy
Killer, killer.
Killer.
Also Soumya for sure.
Wow. क्या ही ये क्वीन दिया, फिर ऐसे रूक लाया. Oh my god. I can imagine you must be like, wow. And also you are a member of the team, so there is additional happiness.
Board 1 play like this. Yeah, I mean, usually these games happen on board 4, and on board 1, इतना धूम धड़ाका चल रहा है. It was amazing.
Wow.
Crazy.
मजा आ गया. Guys, Humpy legend, yeah, for a reason.
Yeah.
Fedoseev
F3.
Anish draw होने वाला है.
Oh, after the
Oh.
B4 whole thing which Anish found,
Yeah.
the advantage wasn't able to convert it.
I
Okay.
was also surprised by Arjun and Niemann's game that it petered out into a draw because I was watching a commentary when they were still playing and I was like, okay, Niemann has done some really impressive things here and it's
Yeah,
Arjun who needs to be careful and suddenly it became a draw.
true.
Good for Arjun. Good result for Arjun, I would say, right? I mean, okay then.
Preparation था
What
दोनों
happened here?
का.
So we
Crazy, it's
last time we
gone.
came here, it was like Gukesh's position had improved, right? But now when we come here, it's actually worsened because he went c5,
He gave up a pawn.
which was fine.
Okay.
But he then made a mistake with knight c4 because
Good.
here he had to go queen d5, putting pressure here, and then he could have gotten enough play. But he goes knight c4 attacking here, but misses a very key move which Bluebaum is thinking. पानी वानी पी रहा है वो, उसको दिख गया है मुझे लगता है.
If he's drinking water right now, for sure.
Yeah. Intermezzos. Actually, I'm not sure if I found the move. I thought I found the move, but I think my move is a mistake. So let's think again. Meanwhile, maybe chat finds it.
Possible. Yes, Jaikar, maybe we can later at some point see this game. Heller's was Anand second, and he was there, and he said was the
Only.
finish.
E4 was my move and he found it, but I'm
Wow.
still not sure what's the continuation. Very cool move here, E4.
Okay, pawn takes pawn.
Pawn takes pawn, I wanted to go knight G5, but then I was wondering what to do for queen F5 here. And I wanted to move my queen away. I didn't want to exchange. I was looking at a safe square because queen d8 would run into queen d5. And I see that all the time there is this d3 idea and I attack the bishop and oh, queen e7, a very good move. Very safe. You're keeping the bishop secure and queen d5 runs into d3. Oh, it's game over.
So e4, d, knight g5, very important move. Maybe missed by a Gukesh. And then if you play anything, I have fe4 with my knight defending here and the rook defending here and the bishop defending this. He did take it and knight g5 instantly played. Amruta, this is going down. Gukesh is losing.
Yeah, it was very tough practically. We kind of knew that. I think already surprising decision was when his bishop went so bad in the opening. So that was a little difficult, yeah. By the way, we have a super chat by Ammai who says, Sagar, do you think there will be another player like Magnus in the next 50 years? Will he be last greatest unparalleled world champion? Personally, according to me, also it's not right to compare this era and like let's say at this moment if Magnus exists with the information explosion with the kind of competition, then it's a different era, so we wouldn't know only, right? So right now ऐसे
पता नहीं, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि even now also Magnus is doing well when he faces all these youngsters.
No, he's doing well, but I mean, if that's a different thing, no? We are talking about if for a new person to come in this era and to be like Magnus.
Yeah,
the
that
era is
question.
different.
But the question is that can we find someone like Magnus in this era, or was it now the final time?
No, the question for me then also would be that if Magnus would be in this era, would he be able to perform to that level still?
पर वो तो हर एक एरा में वो बंदा रहता है, जैसे everyone was thinking कि जब Vichy was there, Kramnik was there, and they were all like quite even, and then Vichy went a little bit ahead and kept the world title for 7 years, so he got a little bit ahead. Then Magnus came and kept the world title for 8-10 years like that. So that way, can there be someone who will now keep it for
no way,
no,
impossible.
What do you think? So
I think there are things are always possible because, for example, Magnus dominating for so many years wasn't really clear when he first came into the scene, right? I mean, we knew that he's a big talent, but we didn't know he will be so big. So I think things are always possible. And everyone feels that their generation is the best, and आगे का generation में ये सब नहीं होगा. But then you are always surprised by what is possible in the next one. So I feel even now, it is possible someone will come and dominate. It might be one of the players playing here. It might be
Yas
someone
Khan.
who's not yet playing chess. Yeah.
If anybody is closest, if we compare Yas, suppose, like we'll get to see there. But I think when Magnus was there, I think we didn't observe. We were so busy in playing that way that right now I think the way we are observing players is maybe
Abhi now
different.
the way in
But
which
that
chess
time
is
we
covered.
didn't, like, we would not think Magnus will be the greatest because we are not even thinking who will be the greatest. So that changes for me. I mean. But yeah, I mean that's my perspective. Of course, impossible. मतलब 100% नहीं है. You're right about that completely. But my perspective is with the information explosion. It's very difficult for anybody to dominate now in the future.
Also, the thing
And
is
also,
that
as you said, you are following these players very closely, you both. So you're like part of their journey, right?
For now,
I
yeah,
mean,
for now. But let's say like maybe some players you will not be following very closely that way. Then it will be different. So that's where we have to see. Like it has to be a complete crazy person. I mean, if Anish Sarkar by the age of 10 is 2650, then maybe he dominates. Yeah, something like that. It's as you said, it's not impossible like that, but it's where it will be very interesting. But if you see normal way, if it is not like now the normal is becoming a grandmaster by 12 or something like that, then it's very different.
by the way, guys,
look
just
at
to
the
update,
position in front of us, Amruta.
Crazy. Takes knight
Oh
g6
my God.
khatam. Resign होने वाला है
Jordan
फिर तो.
just created a modern day brilliancy today.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like one of those
khatam.
alkenes of the
Oh,
past.
khatam.
खत्म हो गया अमृता. अमृता is like कैमरा देखना है. चले गए.
Okay. Wow, man. Jordan's masterpiece, huh?
जॉर्डन ने इतने पीस दिए एंड में वही पीस अप हो गया.
Into the wild.
Very good. The knight on g8, rook on h8. सोच रहेंगे मुझे क्यों नहीं बुलाया गेम गेम खेल रहे थे तो मुझे क्यों छोड़ दिया अकेले.
Oh my god.
Actually, the funny thing is if you take here, then queen check, and then you get the queen also on d8, g8, h8. बढ़िया. So right now from the games left, Gukesh is in trouble against Bluebaum. Erdogmus versus Thai Dai one is looking even. Fedoseev Anish will most likely end in a draw. And Pragg is slightly
better.
pressing against Arvind. Slight है, ज़्यादा नहीं.
कैसे सोचोगे? Practically, समय would you think this is possible to convert if you, let's say, can't go for a draw?
Yeah, I mean, definitely I'll press with white, but I think, are we looking at Guki's game? Okay. So yeah, white has a clear target on b7 and clear target on d5. So two weaknesses to play against. And we have a bishop which cannot be attacked immediately. Knight e5 खेलने को बहुत time है black के पास. So white is the one pressing. Black has to be super precise here, I think, Amrita.
So that means Pragg, 31 moves are done, 9 moves are there. Endgame masterclass, it's possible to show the domination of that bishop.
Only thing is, अभी फिलहाल 97 आ रहा है क्या? Can I pick up the c5 pawn immediately after 97? Then maybe black is not that bad.
Let's say it's defended. Oops, maybe there was a
And I
better
play
way.
queen.
I'll play the best engine move. Now.
So let's go queen c7, attack it twice.
Defense.
Rook b5, because I think rook c1 would have run into b6 and the rook is pinned.
Nice.
So
And
rook
c6,
b5,
knight c6, bishop d5, you have...
queen e7, I thought. Or no, it doesn't solve my problems.
Ah,
No, you will simply my
queen,
I mean, yeah, I'm threatening knight a7 actually.
queen
Knight
b3.
a7 now. It's too like I'm hanging by a thread, but maybe it's enough.
Yeah, kind of surprised there. I too many perfect, like it feels it's drawish only practically. If I have no engine and a slight edge, I'll like, okay, black looks so fine.
Shaky, shaky a1, like our dance.
पण डान्स शेकी शेकी नव्हता गाणं फक्त शेकी शेकी होत h3 has been played. So Pragg is trying,
h3.
I think. And also maybe somewhere that's his only way, right? He needs to play such positions. Like if he has to think from a candidate's perspective, then this is the stamina he also needs to build.
Yeah, he's going to grind as much as he can. I agree, Amrita. So, what were the interesting games for you so far, Amrita? One was Jordan's amazing masterpiece. What
Arjun was
else
very
caught
interesting,
your
but it ended into a draw. I liked Anish's game until a point. Now it's fizzled out, as I see. In fact, look, Fedoseev, maybe even with this bishop, I don't know even if he tries or something. Erdogmus, what's happening here? We didn't follow it much, queen e2.
Oh,
And yeah, Gukesh is in trouble here, but let's try to look at what's happening after he takes knight g5. He took here, queen goes back, and now he's thinking with 11 moves to make and only 14 minutes in hand. Bluebaum having 29 minutes on the clock. And yeah, quite a tough
that's
position
queen
here.
d5 running to rook d8 and our queen is trapped. I think so.
Oh, rook d8.
So black doesn't even need to play d3 after queen
No,
d5. Black.
not rook d8. Because queen is not trapped because of queen e5.
Queen e5 we have. Okay.
Hmm.
So actually rook d8 is a mistake. Black has to play d3 only. So that is his
Correct.
main idea.
Good move, yaar, Soumya. Because you take here, then you take here, yeah? And then you take here. Disco. It's a time to disco. Okay. So d3 आ रहा है. So queen f को queen e7 खेला है, तो he's also thinking. So which was your good game here, like while you were following. Also Vedant versus Ivanchuk. Huh?
Yeah, completely on the same page as you, Amrita. I was also keen to see what's happening in Anish versus Fedoseev. And oh my God, what has
So
happened here?
Vedant's
Knight on
game I
e4.
just came. Queen a1, queen a5 has been played. And here, yeah, white is completely winning. Aydin is completely winning.
Rushing. So white can basically plonk his rook to d6 also, and then he can also play c4, taking away the d5 outpost from the black knight. He can go to f6 with his queen in the future.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
one nice idea is pawn to c4, queen f4, queen f6, and then king g2, rook h1,
सारा
and
प्लान ही
I
बता
mean,
दिया. Only 4 minutes Soumya for Faustino Oro, and he has to make 12 moves.
बहुत टफ यहाँ पे तो बहुत टफ हो जाएगा औरों के लिए. सुलेमान ली
औरों के लिए
is
नहीं,
going.
औरों के लिए तो कुछ भी टफ नहीं है, सिर्फ औरों के लिए.
Yeah. आज आज उनका जादू शायद नहीं चल रहा है. Definitely सुलेमान ली dominating here. You wanted to see
Yeah,
Vedant's game,
Vedant
right?
I want to see. Wait a second. By the way, we have Raga who is asking what books, best book for the beginner for my daughter, for the beginner. So, do you have any suggestions?
Amrita, you should take this question because you have a fantastic beginner's book yourself.
Oh yeah. If your daughter is very little, then I would say Chespa series is a very cute one to start with. Also, Chespa Guki's book very inspiring. Then we have Levi Rosman's book is also good, How to Win at Chess. Then there is also Praful Zaveri's nice set of books, guys, where you can write the answer. That's given, space is given. You can solve very basic to intermediate. Very nice one. So these beginners are there. Also, if just type beginner in our Chess Biz India shop, and you will find a few more books like some tactics and more stuff like that. So yeah, in filters. Okay, this is the position. So back to the game. 40th move is done. Ivanchuk played queen e5 after the move queen a1 and threatening some discourse maybe. But
You think we can go rook b1 here, Amrita, allowing the disco?
wow.
You think that's a fair move? Knight d2 and
Oh, but
guys,
now
what do you think White can
Yeah,
play here?
good question. Let's ask.
Let's go chat. Not sure if this is an easy question, but you can
Yeah.
reach the answer by elimination. Eliminate the bad moves.
And while guys you are thinking, this is exactly the one which I wanted to show. Sagar, wait, I'll ask Sagar to show that. Please help me in a moment. ये दिखा दो ना एक बार.
Very strong, very strong. F4 को लेकिन knight मर रहा है क्या? Pawn blunder कर रहे हो आप?
एक minute Avidya. Do you remember when we launched this? Last year on your birthday.
Oh wow.
We launched it to pre-order. Just remembered. So this one, guys, Soumya was talking about. Very cute book.
It's
This
1
is a
year
story.
only to this book. It feels like it's been such a long time.
Yeah, this one's very nice, guys. Check it out. So graphics, coffee table book, as Soumya calls it. Beautiful. And all those who want to improve your positional play, this one, positional play 2, and in fact Nodirbek is also recommending it. That's a very interesting thing.
Nodirbek solved all the positions when this book was being made, I think.
Yeah, GM tested. So I think it's also from the World Champions games. In fact, I doubt if I would also be knowing many of the positions. Sagar.
No,
So
it's-
तुमको next वाला I
so
think
Woodpecker 1 is
for
on
anybody.
tactics, Woodpecker 2 is on positional play, and they both are available in our shop. So they are two really best-selling books.
You know about Woodpecker 1, I just remembered, I had completely forgotten about this. So I used to teach some prisoners as part of our Indian Oil's Parivartan program, where we teach chess in prisons. And one of the prisons I visited was the Yerwada one. And they were preparing, the team, they have a chess team where there is a regular coach, Ketan Khere, he goes and teaches them regularly, and some member of their team. And they are very strong. And they were preparing to play the world championship for the
Prisons.
inter-prison world championship, I think it's called. It has a different name, but this is the basic concept, and it's played online.
Mm-hmm.
And when I visited them, I was carrying this book, Woodpecker 1, and I thought I'd give them positions from this book because they're very strong. They can actually solve these tactics. And the main player from their team, he asked me to leave it there for them so that they can solve the whole.
Wow, man.
I was very happy actually. It was a pleasant surprise कि कोई बोल रहा है मुझे इस book solve करना है आप छोड़ के जाइए, and they actually solved it.
So
So
cool.
it
And
shows
nice to-
like their hunger to learn.
फिर स्टोरी आगे
Was
क्या हुआ
interesting.
सौम्या? उसके बाद तुम मिली क्या
वो
उनको?
तो जीत गए ना टूर्नामेंट हमेशा ही जीत जाते हो.
But did they finish the book?
I don't know. I didn't ask them if they finished the book. I should ask them if I visit them again.
Next time you should
But I'm
take
sure that
Woodpecker 2.
next time, yeah, maybe I can do that.
Yeah, that would be cool. But you are like, does it happen every year, like once in a year or something like that, or it was like a project back then, that moment?
It happens every year, like, but it's not necessary that it will always be me who
Ah,
will visit them.
okay,
We keep changing, we keep rotating. So
got it.
Chess in prisons is actually a very interesting project for everyone. It's actually gaining momentum. Chess is being taught at different prisons, and the prisoners are also appreciative of it. Not only for the fact that it gives them something to do during their prison time, calms them down, but also when they integrate back into the society after their term is done, it gives them something to look forward to. For example, playing tournaments gives them a community to join and so on. So it's an amazing program.
definitely, very well put, Sagar. I think it's a great initiative. And as one of the inmates told me, like, they sometimes they want to say a thank you after your session. One of them said that through this program, we we are convinced that we got more opportunities while being inside the prison world, and it all, of course, breaks your heart when someone says something like that to you. But you also feel grateful ki at least they through this program they are getting some opportunities. So yeah,
Wow, that's a nice anecdote, experience, what you shared actually. Chess in prisons. कहाँ पे भी, like chess is, that's the power of this game for sure. लेकिन no, it's so useful everywhere.
Yeah, also the thing about
yeah,
chess
definitely. So
is,
B5
yeah,
on the board.
knight is attacked now. And what to do? Gukesh is actually an exchange down.
Is there a chance, लेकिन, because you have an e passer, but if you keep a3 and b3 both, like right now, if you move the knight, are you losing a3 pawn? First question.
Can I just run through the last few moves? How it happened?
You also can run through on this.
So knight g5, queen f5. Oh, this happened. d3 also happened. I doubt if Gukesh has any realistic chances of saving this. And
Sagar, I have a question for you and Amrita. Yeah, you remember Guki used to save so many worse positions when he was like a 2500, 2600 player. So, do you think something has changed now, or just the quality of his opposition has improved? That's why it's not is that much more common now.
quality of opposition is improved, and I feel like the opponents are seriously motivated when they play against him. Like, just imagine that you get a chance to beat a world champion. For any player, that's a big thing. So for him, there is no rest day, there is no off day, there is nothing. So it's like, I think
Ruthless in a way. Like
yeah,
that
you
way.
have to be ready for it, and he would be getting ready mentally. But this entire thing where Matthias, when he faces someone else, he would be inspired. But when you face Gukesh, like, okay, I beat the reigning world champion. That's a very nice feeling.
Great point there. Great point there. I didn't think about it this way.
Matlab, imagine you're playing with Juventus, suppose. It's going to be different than whoever else you're playing, even if the strongest opponent you're playing. But yeah, beating a world champion is the highlight of your career anyway, somewhere.
Definitely. And I think knight a5 here is something I'll definitely look at with white. But my knight might get trapped on
no,
it. My
shit.
e8 rook is hanging.
I
Let's be careful.
blundered. Yeah, queen को ये मर रहा है. आज तो
But
माउस
maybe
मेरे
you
हाथ
move
में आना ही
like
नहीं चाहिए सागर. तुम ले लो. ये आप ही के हाथ में शोभा देता है.
नहीं नहीं.
जो पूरे सब जगह जाके आया है
think
जब
maybe a preparative move like rook d8, Amruta. You are gaining a tempo, you attack the bishop on d3, and then you pick up the pawn on a3 after that. Do you think that works? Oh, and you're making a room for your knight to go to c6 after bishop b5.
Yeah, maybe it's best to go like knight a5, queen
Right.
e5, just defending the pawn.
And knight e4, guys, I think would be a blunder. Can we ask the chat why not knight e4?
Yeah,
I think it doesn't work because bishop e4, queen e4 was the intention.
nice. Because rook. We guys, what will you play here with white? White to play. Soumya has asked a very tricky question to all of you.
ग्रिम says less than 2 hours to your birthday. Hurray! सब लोग एक्साइट हो गए वापस. सागर शाह. Wow, people are Jayanand, Aharshi, Quiet Squares, Pakshal, Sangamesh.
Yeah,
It
many.
does take the pawn, by the way.
Oh, he's taken knight takes a5.
Well done, guys.
Mhm.
So but we can't enter this exactly one because it's a blunder. The queen e8 and
Okay.
it's a skewer.
Some chances, some hope, some stuff there, but I don't think too many.
And here, Sagar, do you think we have any practical chance in Prague's? Oh, they had some stuff.
Won't lose immediately is the best advice actually in bookie kind of positions. Like just keep playing moves that don't lose immediately and hope that something can go your way. Rook, queen d5.
Pragg won a pawn, right?
Aren't we a pawn? What? Aren't we a pawn up? But it's still equal. Because of
जाता रहेगा. Maybe you're losing the pawn again. So like takes knight d4. Suppose.
नहीं,
या
नहीं.
knight d5.
Rook d7.
Oh, takes knight d4 खराबी है बहुत.
हाँ, अगर आप
d6 आ रहा है.
ये
knight
कीजिए.
f3 को देख. d6.
then d6.
और
And
just
let's
rook
push.
c1.
नहीं but d6 क्यों नहीं?
d6, rook c5.
Oh, maybe knight f3 takes rook c5. Oh, you're taking rook c5
रुगड़ी वन
first.
से नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
But bishop b7 over here.
But we could even
Oh, sorry.
start with
Let's
this.
see rook d1 first.
This also should work. Oh, he plays rook d7, by the way, the best move. Oops. And now if queen, I don't know, queen c4. Actually, Arvind once again has found some great ideas. Dark square पे पूरा control लेने के लिए pawn दे दिया.
Amazing actually, because you would think you got a pawn down, white has a bishop, you still have the weakness on b7. But piece activity is your compensation, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, this is a bit difficult to win, actually speaking.
By the way, Soumya, you have training tomorrow, so whenever you want to take rest or please feel free, right?
Yeah, Sagar.
खाना वाना
खाना
खाया
भी
नहीं है
नहीं खाया है
सौम्या.
तुमने.
खाना खा ले. सौम्या, you have to not feel कि
खाया
oh
नहीं, आधा
till
नहीं
the
खाया.
last moment I should do this, नहीं तो मेरा quit हो रहा है. कि यार ऐसा कुछ भी ये सब सोच है ना, वैसा कुछ नहीं सोचना है. तुम खाना भी खा सकते हो, फिर तुमको फ्रेश फील होएगा तो तुम कभी भी आ सकती हो, कभी भी जा सकते हो. मतलब ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है कि खाना खा के भी आ ही सकती हो तुम. तो फूड का मत डिले करो बिकॉज यू आर देयर टू प्रैक्टिस ना. सबसे फर्स्ट थिंग. तुम क्यों देख रहे हो मेरी तरफ?
अमृता ऐसे मेरे साथ जैसे बात करती है वैसे तुम.
अरे she may not feel comfortable ना to say ऐसे in the middle of everything. तो
लोगों का खाना हो गया.
हो गया बढ़िया. we had
Oh,
चपाती, पनीर की भुर्जी. I think he did some tactic. भिंडी का भाजी खाया नहीं शायद
भिंडी
तुमने.
का
देखा
भाजी
भी
था?
नहीं, देखा भी नहीं ना तुमने. ठीक नहीं लग रहा है मेरे को. फिर दाल राइस
दाल राइस खाया?
दाल राइस गाजर का हलवा बनाया था. दैट्स वन स्वीट ही लाइक्स. ऐसे जो तुमको तो
Oh,
बहुत पसंद है.
wow.
सो ऐसा था.
क्या बात है.
हाँ. बट
बढ़िया.
टुमारो सागर इट सीम्स दैट एवरीबडी इज कल बर्थडे पे पूरा बैंग ऑन सब गेम्स होने वाले. आज दे ऑल बीन वेरी क्वाइट.
No, what quiet? Yeah, Jordan played an insane game, and
I
I
mean,
think
I'm talking about
Gukesh
the
is going
Indian
to
kids.
lose.
Jordan definitely played amazing.
Yeah, today has been a quite a decisive day from the tournament perspective, no? In that sense, कि
हाँ बट उसको वो सौम्या सच क्या what is your feeling right now? You have to go for food or you like कैसा है? Whatever the real
Like
thing
maybe
is.
I'll go now. It's a good time, I think. And yeah, I think it was actually a very interesting day with the games, but thoda sa ऊपर नीचे with the results. But yeah,
हाँ थोड़ा
tomorrow
सा.
maybe
hopefully
even
we'll
better.
have
Yeah.
good results. And also the thing is, with every passing round, the chances of an Indian player finishing well in this tournament is going down because they are not winning only. Actually, games जीतना इतना मुश्किल हो गया है इधर. For example, Pragg hasn't won a single game. Arvind hasn't won a single game. Arjun, I have hardly ever seen him draw like in so quickly. Like
टाइटल
कभी नहीं.
ट्यूजडे ही लग रहा है ये तो और कोई.
नहीं, I mean he
अच्छा
drew.
नहीं.
That's why he
हाँ
played Title
yeah.
Tuesday. Title Tuesday के लिए कुछ नहीं किया उसने. And on the other hand, Gukesh, who was looking like he got into form by beating.
अरे OBS
It's
डिस्कनेक्ट हो
like
गया क्या?
इतना ही देर में लास्ट करने वाला हूँ उसके
नहीं
आगे.
नहीं, हमारा इंटरनेट लो हो गया थोड़ा.
हाँ हमारा
For a
खराब हो
change.
गया था.
Okay,
तुम्हारा
it was
अच्छा
your
ही है.
internet.
हाँ.
Okay.
But Jaikar has invited you to
Okay.
his place to see the books if you want to anytime. Maybe all the chess players would love to go to his place. Stays in
Yeah, I would
Chennai.
love that actually. Maybe I can find a way to connect with him and
I will send you his
make
number.
make a plan.
And also,
Thank you.
Soumya, all the best for your training at Chola Chess, and good luck for learning chess. And then also thank you for joining us. After your training, never easy to do
Hey,
so much.
thanks Sagar, but I'm going to join tomorrow also. ऐसे तुम मुझे अलविदा मत कह दो.
कल भी
तुम
बोल
कभी भी
रहे.
इवन खाने के बाद भी
हाँ.
तुम्हारा एनर्जी लेवल देख के करो. जयकर यू हैव इनवाइटेड सौम्या बट सौम्या तुम्हारे घर पे आके मे बी थोड़े बुक्स चोरी कर देगी, फिर वो प्रिजन में जाएगी, फिर वहां पे चेस करेगी. तो थोड़ा रिस्की हो सकता है.
चोरी करने के वजह से नहीं. She will anyway go to teach there.
अच्छा.
Chess in.
मजाक था.
Also, before I go, happy birthday in advance, Sagar, and I'm going to meet you tomorrow, of course. So
Yes.
I'll wish you properly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a great day.
थैंक
Bye.
यू. बाय बाय
Bye,
सौम्या.
Hams. Bye.
Bye.
बाय.
Guys, Soumya Swaminathan coming all the way from Chennai, and so much of love for chess that she could take rest after her camp, but she came and commentated, and now I'm pretty sure she will solve some positions. ऐसे थोड़ा ये वो चेस में ही पूरा चेसमयी जिंदगी.
हाँ, I think it's also nice, right? When camps are a different feeling only कि पूरा chess, everybody is chess player, chess coach है वहाँ पे, discussion is chess. लाइफ में मतलब फुल टाइम चेस लैंग्वेज ही चल रहा है ऐसा. जा तू भी, तेरे को सोना रहेगा बाई चांस.
हाँ, मैं भी I was thinking I'll take some rest so
You have
that
to prepare कारो का
हाँ,
ना,
कल का जो
क्योंकि
लॉन्च है of the course, उसमें I have to still do some work before we launch tomorrow. So I'll do that after waking up.
Yes, Sagar, early morning there. Guys, are you excited for Karo Khan course? How many of you want to learn Karo Khan and want to start playing it? So let me know about that. What no? क्या हुआ?
I mean,
And what will you do, Sagar, if anybody calls you at 12 o'clock, let's say आज? तो तुम उठाओगे
Oh,
फोन?
many people are saying me, yes, I am excited.
Oh, good night.
So the thing is that one of the things which is very cool about what we are building is very interactive. तो मतलब आपको खुद मूव करना है बोर्ड पे. It's not just about listening. So you have to make a move. Pause हो जाएगा, आपको मूव बनाना है.
मतलब that's why real effort is to see that you feel like there's a coach in front of you. Like it's not a one, like it, though it is one-sided, you're listening, of course, but still that's the closest you can feel. ऐसा. So you can feel very close to Sagar Shah, basically.
Actually, it's not about me. It's the entire.
No, I mean,
Wow,
whoever will
we
teach for
found
that
this
matter.
move, Amruta. This is such an insane move because haptic breaks is how much will it cost? So
that
Amruta
tomorrow
is saying
tomorrow
that
we will get to know, guys.
she will
Tomorrow.
decide.
I purchased 2 books on 18 January CBI birthday. Will buy 2 more tomorrow. Arey,
अरे साका
crazy,
भाई, thank you.
guys.
HG
Crazy,
को अमृता
crazy.
ये मूव देगा तुमने HG and rook H6 and queen D4 सब आके मेट ही कर रहा है डायरेक्ट. चेक मेट.
It's a tough day, I would say, for Gukesh, and also in a way, I'm worried about Anish Sagar a bit because I
No, I
thought
think
if
it's a
black
draw.
is pushing here.
I think it's fine.
Is
Fine.
Fedoseev smiling?
ड्रॉ का अमृता ये.
This is a draw, huh?
प्राग का गेम देखो प्राग.
Oh, 7. Sorry. Yeah, I think this is the game to be. बराबर ही तो था 7. Queen E3 has been played. Maybe tomorrow, Jaikar, we can see that game. Right now, Sagar, maybe you can go and take some rest. You're very tired. चलो. Bye. Have a good time. फोन इधर रख दो 12 बजे. किसी का भी फोन मत उठाओ. So just what if Samay calls you? Will you pick up his phone?
I think I will sleep.
Right now. तो समय ने कॉल किया तो
कल बात करेंगे.
तो समय पर सोना पड़ेगा तुमको अभी. ठीक है. So समय भाई, दिल टूटा रहेगा आपका, बट कोई बात नहीं.
समय भी बिजी है भाई.
हाँ वो तो है.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Guys, that's there. Actually, chess is tiring. बहुत intense chess is tiring. That's what I think. Even Soumya, who is in the camp, it's intense over there, and I very much know her. It may not be felt, but you know, commentary is tiring. The next day, generally, like of course, it's fun and all, but there is something where you don't sometimes have the same level of energy if you do a lot of it. So for her, I think she has this camp, and it's good if she is first just settling down over there a bit more and slow and steady, able to some. Yes. So यहाँ पे Queen E3, and I was first feeling कि Pragg versus Arvind, ठीक है, it's fizzling out, but guys, you know, it's move number 36th right now. There's no time pressure scenario. Now I want to stand here. I also want to show you something. Today we also have one of the thing I also got is this step up, so that everything fitness related. So that you can do steps, and yeah, it's sometimes difficult to be, but imagine you're on a call, Zoom call or a meeting or something, you can be actually doing the steps, so it's nice that way. Yes, this game I feel 40th move tak what happens is important. If Pragg lands up in slight edge, then he will get all the time to, slowly grind. And we know that Pragg is a grinder. He definitely has that in him. So for Arvind, right now he is doing fine, Queen e3. But it's, let's say, takes the bishop, Queen takes bishop. There's no Rook d1. Pragg is a pawn up. But if there is a way to regain a pawn back with Queen e7, maybe if I try to, or Queen c8. And this is maybe, major piece endgame. One pawn up reminds us of whom? Reminds us of whose conversion, guys. There is this one guy who is insane for major piece endgame. Gukesh has lost, by the way, guys. This is the moment. It's a tough day. You'll see he's not there. Like, it just got over. He, yeah, it wasn't an easy game there. These were the final moves which happened. He lost an exchange here, and then even Rook f1 mate is, no, not Rook f1 mate, but look at this move, Queen e5. If you take, yeah, I think this we saw Rook h6 is happening. So he went Rook g3, and over here he resigned after Queen g3 because wow, look at the threat, Knight f3. If you take to stop the mate, then this is the mate. So beautiful last move by Bluebaum, and it's over for Erdogmus right now. Just to give you a round up, board number 2 here. Yas Kaan is, for a change, having more time than his opponent. Oh, they are only at 25th move. 15 move करने हैं, man. This is going to get very intense and exciting. In fact, we're going to come back over here. Anish versus Fedoseev, 41st move done. It's equal. So they're going to have a long game, but right now it's equal. But I think Fedoseev is still trying to put some pressure with the bishop in the center. Rook more actively plays. King better than this, and also having some weakness over here. So maybe Fedoseev is trying Anish. Anish just has to be completely focused, cannot allow a fraction of second of losing alertness, and yeah, he goes knight b5, also reacts. What's happening? He seems very confident about his position over here, attacking this move, attacking the bishop here. Okay, and then we have Pragg's game where knight d4, queen e3 has been played. Arvind is thinking. So, guys, are you keen to see this game? Because tell me, how many times have you seen 15 moves to be made? 16 for black, 8 minutes he has, and Thai Dai has only 2 minutes to make 15 moves, and the position is pretty complex. I was discussing on a video that you miss Sagar Bhai for his past 2 birthdays. Hope you are happy that this time you guys are spending it together. I think he always used to join some, like, last 2 birthdays he used to go on this walk which would coincide. But once I think he came back on 28th, if I'm not wrong. That same day evening, like when the commentary was going on, and he had joined us in the last 2 hours or something. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. In general, for Sagar, like, but I mean, he loves being with chess. When he was 18, also I think he'd done this little chess tournament at home as a time pass wala. So in general, chess is great to be there on the birthday. I don't think I'm also not a very huge fan of birthdays as such, but I like others' birthdays, so that's fine. Queen D2 played. He's making a move fast. Knight c3 has been played. So if you look at the position, we have 3 minor pieces on the board. Black is having double bishops. There is an isolated pawn on d6, isolated pawn on b2, this bishop looking razor like this bishop looking at e4 and g2, this knight having a nice outpost on e5, maybe c5 if he wants to come. Black is doing very well, very comfortable in fact for such a position, because normally white should be the one who is putting some pressure. But in this scenario, he's doing well. Important to note, knight is pinned, c2 is hanging, this knight is pinned, b2 is hanging, this knight is pinned, this b2 oh my god, everybody look at these 3 guys, they're all like holding on, hanging in there together, but they need to be there, otherwise something is falling apart, everything for these 2 guys. So kahin na kahin these 2 knights are very important. And for black, after knight c3, the question is, can you win the pawn with bishop c3 takes, rook takes c3 over here. And you don't have queen d6 because of, wait, this doesn't work. Rook c2, if I take, then I lose a piece. And if I take here, okay, then guys, what will you play with the black pieces? A very simple question, but let's see how many of you get it. Yeah, everything looks drawish except this one. It's true. Okay, people are alert. Yeah, all of you are very alert. Very good. Arav, Mehek, Aditya, Gajini. Because I thought few of you would play queen b3, but no, only one person fell into the trap. Who played queen takes b3? Siba. But queen f2, and it's been found by very quickly 15 people, so which is nice. That's a mate here. So he goes queen e2. Bishop e5 was played by black. He's maintaining the tension because anyway the pieces are inactive, and queen e2 played by Thai Dai one. Rook b4 there. Shall we go full screen here? Look at Anish and everyone's watching this game. Anish seems relaxed for his game, actually. And look at the crowd over there. So rook a3 played. 1 minute. So 12 moves to make. Guys, no increment. No increment. So there can be this is the biggest possibility of a flag down. Look at his clock there. 50 seconds. Queen d2. Bad move. I mean, right now he has to just worry about a flag fall and not worry about whether it's a good move and bad move. Yaz knows he's better. Yaz knows he has more time for sure. But nervousness, guys. A lot of nervousness here. Ooh, this is epic. This battle is epic. What are the chances we will see a flag down? Queen d2 played. Now there's oh, you're losing a pawn. Ooh, will he find it? This knight e4 incoming. Bishop e4, bishop e4. Knight e4, rook e4. You're losing a pawn. 3 minutes 40 seconds. 14 moves not possible, says Arav Pandya. Right now, 12 moves for black, 11 moves for. Oh, he doesn't take. He's just like ignoring all the material. He's basically wanting to put all possible pressure. Bishop a6 he played. What does he want to do here? He's not ready to take the pawn. कितने सारे option है. Bishop c4. And now, if the knight moves, there is a problem. You lose this. Anyway, where is the knight gonna go? Because if the knight goes to c1, rook b2, it's over. So great calculation, but there's a good move for white, which he cannot find because he has only 46 seconds here, which he blunders. Because that's the whole point, guys. That's the whole point. Not taking a simple pawn on e4, but making it complex because your opponent doesn't have time to find defenses. Rook 8 was the move which white needed to go. Man, very difficult move for 46 seconds and 10 moves to find. Knight a5, but abhi maar do, rook b2 finish. Khatam, there is a pin over here. Kuch bhi nahi hai after rook b2. This is weak with the rook here, with the bishop here. Oof. Look at Max over there looking at the position. Not sure why he's smiling, but really enjoying. Crazy, yeah. Rook takes b2 played with 2 minutes on the clock. And now knight a4. I don't know why Erdogmus was so shocked. Oh, maybe he just missed it. Maybe for a moment he thinks that this is a blunder. Quite interesting. Oh, then he will feel, oh, what did I do? Unbelievable. Look at him. But it's fine. And he finds a good move. Queen b4. Sometimes it feels like, he has very big similarities between him and Nakamura. Like, it feels like it is a blunder. Nakamura's expressions also. But then he's finding the good move. Queen takes b4. Rook takes b4. Rook b1. 6 moves left. 24 seconds for Yaz. Pragg is watching the game. मजा आ रहा है. मार दो. Rook b1 exchanges. But for exchanges you spend more seconds though on the clock. And now this, you just move it back. Bishop e6 or bishop e5. Ooh, and then there is a threat. Rook c1. Winning the piece. What did he play? Bishop e5. Material is equal, guys. Completely equal. Rook 8 played. There is a pin here. Loses a piece. 4 moves to make. 9 seconds on the clock. Oof. Resignation over there. Oh. Wow. Yas Kaan. Look at Thai Dai. He is completely disappointed in what just happened. You never want to lose like this. And look at Yaz, so happy. Something related with the sign or something, I don't know exactly. But there we can feel Thai Dai, who, cannot believe what happened. He was under a lot of time pressure, and actually he doesn't come under so much time pressure with this much difference. Somehow this has some games sometimes hit you like anything. Yeah, it's nothing to do with sometimes even the position or the player, but just the fact that it's a bit hard to believe. Look at Anish. He comes, he checks the result over there, and many people might feel there was some blunder or something, but no, Yaz really played well. He put him under all kind of pressure. Crazy, huh? I think maybe one of those rare times where we saw such an intense time pressure, and where when it came so close, like look at him, he had 7 seconds in the end, and this was move number 36. So he had to make 4 moves, and in 7 seconds, obviously, either you blunder something, you miss tactics. Basically, it's not a one move blunder, but otherwise, you will not be able to make. This was not the position. So, yeah. And Thai Dai was still unable to get up from the board. Uh, Sometimes it could also happen that you have lost somebody with somebody who is so young. Pata nahi. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What's going on in Thai Daiwan's mind? Why do you think he is so upset? Yeah. Okay. I was wanting. Look at Ivanchuk over there, by the way, playing. Shall we move from here, guys? Right now, we'll go to Prague's game. And the two games going on. One is Anish Fedoseev, one is Pragg Arvind. Just taking you there. Here we are. Oh, Pragg actually has got, like, I would say the best of what he could. Queens got exchanged. He was able to keep that extra pawn. And it seems only move for black. Oh, he finds it. Rook d7. The bar is yet to understand what's going on. Is rook b6? Wait. King c7. Sorry, not a mate. Yeah. But now black is also threatening rook d2. Coming on the 7th rank. So maybe an idea is to push the king back and then try to go rook. Let's say I give a check and then go back and stop your rook to d2. Nothing else is attacked as of now. Everything looks completely fine. But very surprisingly, black has to make an only active move, guys. Only active moves. I doubt how much easy it is to consider as a candidate move. Let's see. Black to player. What is your suggestion? These are the kind of positions where accuracy suddenly matters. By the way, that's happening. Rook b6 check given by Pragg. Black to play. Only move. Arvind is reaching this position. Will he find the only move here? We are reaching this position, guys. He will go rook b2 now. Pragg has taken a pawn in hand and swindling it and calculating with 30 minutes on the clock. And your suggestions are, I'll just put the chat's candidate moves here majorly. So one is rook d1. One is rook e7. So rook d1, so that you may want to attack the other pawns, or maybe you want to give a check. One is that you want to attack e4. Another one is g5. A few players want to play. But yes, rook d1 is a good move, guys. Rook d1. The main idea is to give the check here from behind, which is one of the most powerful things in a rook endgame. Giving check from behind, giving check from side. So rook d1 over here. What is the move for me? Let's say if I want to improve the position, and I think of a move like f3. Thinking what's happening? If you give me a check, I go king b5. Okay. And the question would be that how can white progress over here? So we may reach this position. But one important thing to note down is if you go rook e7 and attack this, and I go f3 and say I defend this, and you go back because there's no progress for now. I'm simply going to push my pawn further because on the king side, what I am claiming is I have 4 pawns. Though one of them is double, I have 4 pawns versus 3. And here I will try to create a passer. And the same thing if you try to do with rook d1. Now you are a bit late because of a move which is not possible. I am betting none of you will find this move here. White to play. So the position is, quite tough. Not possible. Why would I think of that move? Just, what an idea. Love it. Love it. I just understood the idea. Crazy. बहुत सही है guys. बहुत मस्त है. Too good. प्रग भाई तो एकदम रिलैक्स कर रहे हैं. I don't know. Maybe is it like he thinks there's not much here, or because he thinks this is still the best he's got and now is all set to वो रहता है ना. अभी पूरी लंबी जर्नी के लिए मैं रेडी हूँ. बैग में पूरा गाठिया, फाफड़ा, थेपला सब कुछ है. बीच में कुछ भी नहीं आएगा खाने पीने को, चलेगा. वो भी उसकी मूव थी and he was relaxed. Rook b2. Pragg knows it, guys. Pragg knows he's putting pressure. And as I promised all of you, going to this moment, look at Arvind, by the way, finds a good move. Going to this moment to CCM. We have all these moves and I'm so proud of you all because nobody has found a move. And that is again a proof of how our chat doesn't use engines. And that's why hats off to all of you. Too good, guys. Maza aaya. Thank you for always thinking and for showing that you are strong. So there are times when you find a difficult ideas, you are calculating there. The right move is rook b4, and the idea is to move the king to b5, to bring the rook to f4, and to attack this weakness on f7. Because as they say, if your rook is in front of the pawn, it acts like it's on an open file. You know, the pawn is what that restricts your rook activity, correct? If your rook is behind. So this is the principle which white is trying to use, and it is so good. I mean, so good. I'm impressed. But on the board, to find such an idea, I doubt. So beautiful ideas could happen, guys. Rook d1 has been played. So Arvind, very smart. He's completely alert not to give any time for white to get such things. And constantly, because you need to defend this later, so f3 needs to be played, so you won't have time to get rook on f3. And after rook d1, Pragg is trying to think, how can I create the best play over here? Because rook c1 check is incoming and rook g1 is incoming. You force him to either play g3 and say which pawn do you want to keep on the second rank. If you go f3, then again bringing it back, giving checks. Tough hai. Oh, position wrong on the computer? Wait a second. यही तो है पोजीशन. अब भी आया ना ये पोजीशन. वो पोजीशन यहाँ पे था. We had asked over here only, guys. Rook b4. Here I had asked. Was it wrong? Let me know if it was wrong back time. Was that the reason that you all did not find the right move? But no, I think there have been situations when you haven't found the right move. So the position was right. Okay. So rook d1. We are at this position and we will stay over here at this moment. I'll also refresh the bars once and take you to Anish's games. Anish's game. And show you what's happening. Okay, knight b5 when Anish played. Bishop went to e5. Just yeah. Bishop went to e5. Anish went f4. Ooh, quite a committal decision there. He says, I push my pawn, I open my second rank, I give you a g4 square, I create a new base of the pawn chain that is g3. It's the pillar of the pawn chain. But I'm okay with all of that because right now your bishop is dominated by my knight and my rook. So essentially you have only two places to go. One is b8 and one is a1. So then Fedoseev goes bishop a1. And Anish now brings his king to f3, telling yes, it looks very weak, but my knight is doing a good job. And if you go rook b4, I always have a check required. King goes back to e6. And Anish is thinking over here what to play. Only two games are left over here. Also, Vedant versus Ivanchuk. Guys, the game is going on. Here we have Vedant versus Ivanchuk. Vedant was earlier very clearly winning, but if you look at this position, he was 2 exchange up, and now for after 54 moves, he is 1 exchange up, and that too, it's not a clear exchange up. There's a bishop and pawn for a rook. So is Ivanchuk going to manage and defend this? Crazy हो जाएगा. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So f5 was played last move, and I believe for Vedant, he will need to be a bit more careful. He's down to 8 minutes only. And look at Ivanchuk's time. Oh my god. 52 minutes on the board, on the clock. Wow. That's huge. 52 minutes. And I think maybe I would say practically not as easy. He's gone queen g3. He's going to try and bring his queen and rook together. But where? ये तो controlled है. Maybe rook b7, 7th rank. He'll try to bring the rook and queen together. Maybe try to push the h pawn. But these are all the plans. But do we have time for that? Let's say if you go king f7. And now if I go queen b1, the problem is you also have to be careful of rook queen e2 check. Oh, forget about that. Directly check. I have to be careful. LPDO. So maybe kick the queen away. And if I now give a check, king goes to h3. काफी कुछ है guys. काफी कुछ masala in the game. But Ivanchuk OP because what a fight. What a fight from that position. Ooh. So so this one will keep having a look. Ivanchuk, I guess, is almost every day playing till the end. Yeah. Another games which are going on is Karisa versus Asubaeva over here. Uh, in challenges section, where Karisa is pushing here. D4 was her last move, and she is doing. Actually, you can't take. Oh, there's a big threat. If you take ED4, then Rook D4, then you win this. Then you have a passer over here. King is away. This is also weak. So Karisa doing well. Lu Miaoi versus Iwich. Lu Miaoi is actually beating Iwich. She's having a great tournament. And Max won against Moritzi. Arvind Lamy beat Eline Rubers. Faustino lost against Aydin, and Andy Woodward beat Daniel Ufa. That's about the challengers. Coming back to Pragg's game here, he is thinking. He's thinking after Rook D1. It's been a long thought for him. And let's see what he's going to come up with. Surely, practically, black needs to be alert every single move to be able to defend such a position. Yeah. Let's say there is the top moves. Like, I also want to get the rook inside to f8, g8, attacking this. But there's not much time to do that. Rook a2, I will give a check. Can I go king d5, taking the shelter? Because if you give a check, then I can go king e5. And I get some shelter over here. Though there's barrier, I don't have any progress for the king. Rook c1 again, attacking c5 here. Again, I have to come here. So even a move like rook b4 always helps to give the shelter because you are a pawn up. So king pawn endgame is not possible for black to enter. So yeah, rook d1. For that reason, as of now, you don't have this move because of rook d2. And this is being attacked. Maybe if you want to give the pawn back and try e5, the same idea, you don't have enough time because f3 is very quickly being attacked. So ये same चीज को अगर even if you wanted to give g2 so that you get rook f4 right on time to win the f7, but as of now you don't have that time. वो समय नहीं है guys. So ऐसा kind of scene है right now, but interesting day. Also, who is Pragg? I think Pragg will be playing Hans tomorrow, if I'm not wrong, because yeah, Hans-Niemann. He's playing Hans. Who is Arvind playing with tomorrow? Arvind is going to play Thai Dai 1 tomorrow. And if I just go to Arjun's game, which ended in a draw, he's going to play Vincent Keymer tomorrow. Gukesh, who had a tough day today, is going to play Yaz Kaan. Oh my god, that's a very what to say. For Yaz, he will be super motivated. For Gukesh, after this loss, he has to be careful. Anish is playing Fedoseev. Nodirbek, who is leading the tournament, he is going to be playing. इधर भी Fedoseev है क्या? So then maybe Anish. Anish is playing Fedoseev right now. So sorry. Anish is playing Matthias Bluebaum. Okay, these are roughly the pairings for tomorrow. So Pragg versus Hans is going to be interesting. And Gukesh versus Yaz also. Super interesting. And Arjun, I think, constantly brings in some crazy opening ideas. तो वो भी मजा आ जाएगा. And guys, also tomorrow, lot of things will be there. Maybe we'll start the stream a bit early. I think this tournament is a very rare scenario. We would say that we have 4 Indians playing. It's a very prestigious tournament, but they are right now not having the best of the tournament. In fact, it's going tough for many of them. And last few rounds, let's say right now, if Pragg is able to manage this, convert this position, tomorrow is able to. I'm just talking about a scenario where you win all the last 5 rounds and then you are on top. And then these are the times when you create some story. Can it happen? I don't think it's impossible. Yeah, how many of you are right now studying? Guys, it's around 11 o'clock. Um, we are already of 2026 Jan month. We're already about to, enter the end of the month. That's interesting. Wait a second. Oh, he goes rook e1. And now for Pragg, if we go to the full screen, I want to show this move, show this view here. F3, guys. F3 will play and protect the e4 pawn. He is preparing, black has to take care that e5 doesn't come so easily. E5, rook b4, rook f4 is what white wants. And the engine bar is like going up, but exactly, I'm sure it will come down once it understands that okay, it is fine. This rook has a big job. It needs to make sure that it is doing the right thing. So first it attacked, it provoked f3. Now you go rook g1 to tie the b2 rook. You do not want to let the rook be roaming around for free. So इसके लिए always make sure that an attacker is valued more than a defender. And when you are defending, generally try to have an active defense, like let's say black is the one on the defending side in terms of the material. You are one pawn down. But what is the compensation right now? Is that you have an active rook. But he goes rook d1 right now and asks white that if you go e5 here, I'll again come rook e1, attack you from behind. And if you play f4, then what's the move black wants to make? Like my first instinct would be to go rook e4. Oh, but guys, for rook e4, there's rook f2, and maybe you are a bit happy. Okay. Not so easy, yeah? Even if the pawns are getting pushed, it's not so easy that white is having advantage or anything like that. A tough rook end game. But rook d1, Arvind, I think the kind of moves he's looking at shows his confidence about holding such a position. Also, look at the time he has consumed. No, he has 29 minutes 59 seconds on the clock. So after 40 moves, after he got 30 minutes, he's not used his time, which does mean that he kind of feels it. He knows that he can defend this. For Pragg is a big task to make it as challenging for black as much as he can. So all of you who play the tournaments, maybe Blitz or Rapid, whichever tournaments do you play, have you ever landed up in such a position in towards the end, like you have very slight edge, but you know that opponent can hold it, but you are able to play very good chess to put your opponent under pressure? Like, do you have any such stories to share for all those who play regular tournaments? Or is it like it immediately fizzles out into a draw? Something. Few people today watching the game. It's late night. It's 11:10 actually. After 40 moves, many people later come back again. Pragg is slowly gaining advantage, says Manish. But I think it's still little far from that. The engine does. Oh, rook b4. So look at this idea, yeah. For us, when we were looking at the position which no one got the move rook b4, rook f4 idea, Pragg actually has found it. He is actually looking at e5, rook f4, which is very smart, by the way. Very smart. Oh, Anish and Anish Fedoseev finished the game. The game has ended in a draw, so this is the last game which is going on. Last. Two friends playing शांति से. All the arbiters are like, आज जल्दी खत्म कर लो भाई साहब, सब लोगों का हो गया है. Rahul says, oh, latecomer says I reached 1700 online just now. Arey, congrats, bhai. Rahul says I started playing chess from last 2 years and now I'm 1900 online. I love chess, but maybe I can't afford it, so I'm thinking to quit. Can you guide me? But what you mean? Afford coaching or afford going and playing tournaments? What is it that you can't afford? Shrija says I've stopped watching chess now. It's too stressful for me. Yeah, anything that is stressful, you either have to find a way to not make it stressful, the same thing, uh, or you stop doing it. But in general, that you may stop one thing, two thing, but at the end of it, when once it's like that, no, it's not about which skill you are learning. You learn how to learn a skill. So it's not about not doing that thing for not taking stress. You learn to not take stress, be it anything. So eventually, that is something which you will have to reach. Okay. So that's interesting. Swellop says I got my first win against a rated player in a drawn position where he rejected threefold repetition and blundered a rook sack tactic. Cool. That's nice. So was it a rating tournament? Then you might get. Core says I want to see Pragg in his terrific form again before the candidates. He should be getting a confidence boost somehow. Yeah, I think in general, no matter how you play this tournaments and all, not like your confidence is going to be very different in candidates. You have to go there with good preparation, good psychology. Going confidently is one of the part, of going to a tournament. Like you cannot be like as they say, form is permanent. Form is temporary. Class is permanent. So even Pragg would know that because they have played so many back-to-back tournaments. Repetition. Got it. Rook b4. Okay. So one question. Now white wants to play e5 and rook f4. Okay, guys. Let's say he's given up the second rank. I will start looking at attacking the g2 pawn with either rook g1 or rook d2. So maybe imagine rook g1 if I play. Already a big mistake because of the idea which we have discussed. But now I want to know if you guys can find it on the board. White to play. While you think I will get some water. Oh, we have some moves suggested in the chat. Anandji, Mridul Gupta, Disco, Abhiraj, Abir, Parvat, Climbers. Very cool. E5 would be the move here. At this point, you are giving up this pawn, and this is the perfect position, a dream position. This is protected, and you are attacking this with a check, which is not possible to be defended. You may give a check, but the king will. In fact, the funny thing is, you could even give up this pawn because after giving a check, can you not? No, first this is hanging. Maybe I'll defend this, and then my pawn is way too fast. So e5, rook g2 is not working. But then isn't not the same thing. If I go rook d2, same thing, e5. Whoa, so what is the move? I will need to stop e5, which means rook e1 is the move to stop e5. I can have another move, but it's a bit committal and I'll have to think if I want to go f6. But the point is, maybe I feel closer to this move of f6 because it also allows my f7 pawn to be not be both of them on 7th rank, and it helps whenever rook f4 is played, it's not under attack. And also the rook is not tied down for the defense. Now it's threatening rook d2. So I like f6 move here. So I believe Arvind will go for the move f6. Though practically a lot of things to be taken care in the future, if not now. That for white, yeah, he would like to take his rook on g8 or f7. Maybe now that we know e5 could be powerful, I don't know if we are able to get any such ideas. So बहुत कुछ है guys, बहुत कुछ. It's not happened. We will stick to the main board. Rook b4. Don't you think Pragg Master's performance affected with it for his candidates? I think I mean with it, if you see candidates, he was playing so well. So maybe the candidate's performance would have affected his candidates, like while it was on the go. But I don't think, if you have to imagine you're carrying a baggage like this of your previous tournament to the next tournament, at the end of it, there already something is missing, no? I stopped watching chess due to exams. After exams, I will resume, says ROE. Yeah, a lot of you have board exams, I believe. I mean, those who have board exams, I'm sure, are not here, guys. I hope you are studying. Or if you are completely done with studies, then crazy. Zwelov says, I meant he repeated twice, then changed the third move. Yeah, and that mistake. In my first tournament, I lost to my first rated opponent, but then in the second tournament, again, he got paired with me, and that was the time I was satisfied because I took revenge. Why do players draw by repetition most of the times? Why not by mutual agreement? It is that one of the mutual agreement, no, repetition is in a way. Direct draw offers are now not allowed until a certain move number in many of the tournaments, which earlier was allowed. And it's also taken, like, the position is demanding the draw is way different because it's considered more, it's a part of the sport, but Yeah, somehow that is now more happening more, which is a great thing than agreed draws, direct agreed draws. Disco Potat says, I am participating in Rapid OTB. What do you suggest? It's my first tournament. Okay, that's a brilliant thing that you're participating. Where is it happening? I think one of the very important thing is to like you solve a lot of tactics, different kind of tactics. I don't generally you have now so many free resources available everywhere. There's leeches, chesscom, chessbase. Then there's also chess ranga, some real real games, latest games where you will find these world class tactics. So basically, you solve these lot of tactics, I think, and think as if you are try to make it a habit that it's important to find a best. Like you are thinking as if that you want to find a best move in any position, not just for yourself but also for your opponent. So that will help. That you want to consider that he goes rookie one, great understanding showed by Arvind. He stops White's e5 and now asks Pragg that okay, now once again your time to prove how can you put more pressure on me or can you? So yeah, tactics are one thing. Time management is another thing when you start like you don't try to keep a huge time difference between you and your opponent. Also your opponent many times will not remember the openings, will not know the openings, so don't even think that it's the uh, it's impossible because there will be so many deviations and all that. You look at a decent move, you play it in rapid many times. That's what you do, because some people think for such a long time where there are two three options, but you play any move and it is still going to be decently okay, and there are very key moments when it requires a lot of time to think. So that is the time management thing which you will learn. First tournament generally you're more nervous, so uh, maybe you will, with experience it will get better for you. You see the players keep drinking water. Actually, it's a looks like a little thing, but very important. Simple things, yeah. Saving your energy in other things, not watching reels and lot of putting energy in other things. So choti cheeze, guys. Tournaments are expensive. Yeah, I think whenever there's a problem, there are people who come with trying to solve that problem. So if suppose tournaments are expensive, people are trying to come up with how to not make them expensive. So the problem solving takes time. It's not like immediately things are solved. Somebody has something in mind, but the whole execution takes a bit of time for so many people to come together to make it happen. But for now, whatever, let's say if you really love chess, you put the money in the entry fee because that's something you cannot really avoid. Rest of the things, I think, if you really love chess, then you won't care in which kind of hotel you are staying, or you're keeping it super simple. Otherwise, it's not possible. Thane, I think there are some places, no, where chess keeps happening. Mumbai, there are some amazing. Oh, Rook A4. Look at this move, guys. Again, Pragg asks Arvind, you better find the only move, because if you don't, you are in trouble. And I mean, looking at Pragg, he feels like in a different vibe, no? He feels like either he puts some pressure, Arvind is able to save, not save, but there is no stress on Pragg's face, yeah? Guys, what's the move that you will play your, imagine this is your tournament, this is the moment you're thinking black to play, okay? Let's see, you can find the best move or not. Best move. Does player looking at other games distract them from their own game? It can happen. Actually, it can happen if you do it too much. But generally, these players, they know what they are, calculated, and what they want to play next year. At least when the opponent, until he surprises you with your calculation, whatever it was, they play something else. It's different. But it's also, for 7 hours, if 6 hours you're intensely thinking about only one game, it will also become too much. So they need to, like, after 40 moves, walk a bit and kind of, that's the way they take the breaks, from thinking. Everyone thinks of, no, I don't think that's true. Everyone thinks of the system, and then slowly they are able to. It's maybe few people are able to, but that's why certain things always keep getting better, keep happening. Sometimes innovative ideas come. We can look at it a bit positively, maybe. So the move, let's try to see chat के candidate moves. Rook b1 check, yeah, very natural. Rook c1, king d7, rook e2. Let's say we have these 4 candidate moves, guys. Okay, firstly we'll do a simple check of what happens if we attack the g2 pawn. And this one, I think you all now be able to find a move. White to play, what happens here? Because we've known the idea. So I guess you all will find it. White to play. Try. How is Arjun playing Title Tuesday? How early is match ended? Yeah, very early in the opening it ended. They had a very crazy opening, but repetition. So white to play. What's the move, guys, here? Good move is, we have discussed this. Somebody is saying e5. I know you want to play e5, rook f4, but right now this rook is stopping you, so you can't. And we have the first right answer by Parvat. Well done there. Rook 8, guys. The same idea what you wanted to do from rook f4, now you want to do from f8. So if you take, then rook f8, and this time if f6, doesn't matter because your rook has entered the 7th rank and you win the g7 pawn. And then you win the other pawns, whichever, like f6 pawn. And you'll have a passer. So rook e2 rejected. Rook c1 also rejected because it has no threat. So you have same e5, rook f4 also, rook a8 also. Rook b1 check, all of you who gave the king goes back here. And now if you give a check rook c1, the king goes to d5. And the threat is e5 once again. And if you give a check, now I have the rook d4 idea, which is giving a shelter like, Lucena. And don't forget I have an extra pawn on the king side, so this works. And next I'm going e5. So even that is not working for black, which means the only move is king d7, guys. Arvind needs to find king d7, but the questions have not been left unanswered at all. Because the very first question is, what if rook a8, let's say. And this time, if you remember, check. Oh, I made a mistake. I thought now king d5 because you don't have rook d4. Oh, this is so difficult, man. This is so difficult. I'm getting a feeling that maybe Pragg is not going to let this go. You can play this because... Oh, he doesn't find it. Guys, rook b1 check. Oh my god. But this was a tough move, tough understanding, because imagine, even if you go king d7, I still don't get it that for this check, you're anyway winning. So This was also mistake. Rook c1 mistake tha yaar. Something else was important here, which is crazy. Crazy. Black to play. Do you want to try? Try करना है क्या? Any chess club in Sobo? Sobo कहाँ है भाई? Any chess club in South Bombay? Oh, South Bombay. We have in Phoenix actually, but the market city Kurla. A quick look, guys, at Ivanchuk's game. It's going on, and Ivanchuk is back, but he has to find only move. Whoa. He has to find only move here. But isn't it easy? Because you can't go here, you can't go here. You can go only these. Yeah, he goes king f6. Why do you want to go to h6 and anyway cut it off? Man, Ivanchuk has from that two exchange down positions. If this guy has managed to bring such a situation, legend, OP. I mean, we all thought that Arvind is going to be, Vedant is going to be taking this. But as they say, winning positions, not easy to win. Can we go back? So Vedant versus Ivanchuk is going towards a draw. Let's quickly go back to Pragg's game because this one, I am amazed at this rook endgame. Amazed. He's played king c4. Pragg goes king c4. I had asked a question to all of you over here. Very sorry for that. The question was king d7, rook 8, rook b1. This is the move which we're looking at. Not rook c1. What should black play? How many of you got that? King c6 was one answer. Okay. f6 was one. And Abhishek Yadav has got it. b5. b5 is the right move. Well done. Because if you take, then take, and this 4 versus 3, you have only one side to take care of. Ho gaya. But imagine, on one hand, पानी भी चला गया, लाइट भी चला गया, ये सब कुछ प्रॉब्लम साथ में आ रहा है, तो क्या करोगे? जो हो सकता है होता ही है मतलब वैसे, बट या यू हैव टू बी लाइक बैलेंसिंग, करेक्ट? सो यहाँ पे those who said king c6, पॉन तो मर रहा है, रुक g8 रुक f8 करके नहीं चलेगा. those who said f6, तो भी रुक g8 आना ही चाहिए, I guess. Yeah, but maybe a better idea is बाकी भी है, but anyway, rook g8, rook f8, rook f7, lot of options for white. So that was also not working. b5 was the only move to play. Active. Once again, we are seeing the active counter play, guys. Trouble में हो तो कुछ active कर रहे हो. Amazing rook end game here. What we are witnessing. Amazing. Now for Arvind, after king c4, yeah, this is all clear. Rook coming to d4 if he gives a check. If not a check, then what should he play? Even to find the right move. Maybe he wants to go king c6, threatening check and winning the pawn on c5. That could be an idea, but let's say I ignore and I give this pawn and I go rook 8. You give a check, I go king d4, you take the pawn. Oh, ये तो direct खराब हो गया. Let's say how many of you are awake? White to play. Who is your favorite non-Indian GM except Magnus? It's a tough question. Anish comes in Indian or non-Indian? It doesn't come in anything, yeah? How to reassess your chess? या आपने बुक का नाम लिखा है या सवाल पूछा है या गौरी जी चाक दुम दुम वापस आ गया. Arijit retires, but guys, who knows, he may do more independent stuff and you may have more music also, but otherwise बहुत काम किया है उसने. You can always outgrow things. रुक C8. सब लोग जागे हैं. Let's go, Anurag. First one to find it. Rahul, Sai Chaitanya, Manish, Nilesh, Shreyansh, सबके नाम पढ़ेंगे. प्रणव, अनय, पावलो, विजेंद्र, सौरदीप, चाकधूम, अनुराग, प्रणव, डिस्को, धनुष, ऑल साइड हंटर, मनीष, श्रेयांश, पर्वत, गुड टाइम, कश्यप, कुमारी यादव. ओके, डन. Rook C8 and skewer में your rook will be lost. So king C4 is played, and that's why king C6 is not easy. So can I boldly say that Pragg is like, if he managed to convert from that equality to this one, then from here he should manage to win. Unbelievable. हाँ भाई, यहाँ 7 PM प्लस हो गए. कहाँ? You're not in India. 7 कहाँ बजे? Is it 7, 4.5 hours? Europe. It's a tough end game, huh? But lovely one. I think a lot of I think this is what is happening now. Arvind is thinking, because suddenly look at his clock. Firstly, he's come down to 8 minutes. Yeah, they have now 30 seconds increment, but they don't have more time now. And suddenly come to 8 minutes, and now he's realizing कि करूँ तो करूँ क्या, because यहाँ पे भी आने के बाद you don't have check ideas. Pragg is looking at these weaknesses, F7 and G7. He's having a pawn extra. He has this time to give up an extra pawn while he collects other pawns. If it was equal, तो time नहीं रहता था. If there was this pawn didn't exist, let's say, there was no time for it. But the extra pawn is giving him that time कि मैं कुछ और करूँ. For all those who are joining right now, the update is that today we had, let me tell you the results. Arjun Erigaisi drew, he gives a check, and see, I don't even know if Arvind is feeling that this is a draw, check. But right now his expression is what, changing? Oh my god. Does he realize at this moment? I think I was talking something where I forgot, but it's fine. If rooks are exchanged, it's lost for black, right? Yes, Manish, absolutely lost for black, because you're a pawn down. Call Arijit Singh in chess base. हाँ, उसको retire होने के बाद वही काम है, चल रहा है. हाँ, so the update was Arjun drew with Hans. It was a crazy opening, but it was a very early draw. After that, Arjun actually went back and he's playing Title Tuesday, which is, okay, epic. That guy is not taking rest or anything. Jorden van Foreest beat Vincent Keymer. Amazing opening and a deadly game. It ended into like a checkmate scenario. I mean, knight G6. This was the last move, and look at the king. It was completely busted. And then we had Sindarov versus Nodirbek, which ended in a draw. Anish Giri versus Fedoseev ended in a draw. Thai Dai won versus Kaan. Okay, that was another game where they had to make like in 2 minutes and 8 minutes 15, 16 moves. Very difficult. Thai Dai won, lost the game. So Yaz doing excellent in this tournament. I think after the game, at least for a few minutes, Thai Dai one could not even get up from his chair. He was completely disappointed. And Gukesh had a very troubled loss, troubled opening. After opening, I think he got under trouble, and I think Matthias beat him. So these were the results. And right now, guys, let's have a quick look at Ivanchuk's game. And Ivanchuk, I want to show all of you, it was something like it was +5 at some point, which a lot of things were missed by Vedant at that point. He was clearly winning. But still, here he's like +4 or something. And we had seen over here 40 moves were done and doing pretty okay. He finds F4, G3, gives back one exchange, gives, creates more play over here. So he was doing pretty well in general. But something went wrong. In fact, Queen F4, King G7, check. And at some point, the queens got exchanged. He's down to 1 minute, and Ivanchuk is playing like with 40 minutes on the clock. And look at this moment, Queen E7 check. Look at even the bar doesn't understand, yeah? If you see here, it says go Queen E7, you're +6. And when you play Queen E7, it's like down to +2. So even for the bar, it's like a doubtful case. But this was, I think, a big mistake. And that too, because White had to play King G3, give this, bring the king to F4, and after King G6, win this with the king. So it wasn't easy why that was winning or anything. Maybe even that would have changed. And right now, I think, yeah, no plan, huh? No plan. I just hope that this pawn doesn't get deadly anymore, and it's a draw at this moment. Coming back to Pragg's game, Rook C1 check. And King D5. Praggnanandhaa finds it, goes ahead. King goes to D5. Check. Rook D4. He's all set for it, guys. Rook D4. Yes. Rook D4 येणार आहे आता. And now we see, Arvind holding his head here, realizing that it's tough. Though, this is maybe the only move to find. Pragg was waiting for this chance. It's like this one chance. He's exactly not even going to take any time there. Rook 8 instantly played. Take that extra pawn. Rook G2. And he feels it. Maybe Pragg was, feeling very, very optimistic about the rook end game, because at a practical level, I think such positions are very difficult to defend. We see the moves which engine recommends. For engine, if the evaluation is equal, it's based on these accurate moves, which are quite non-human, yeah, to find on the board sometimes. And for Pragg, while he was calculating, he was always finding a way to put pressure on the opponent, and that's what is the more practical way. So his evaluation would be very different. आज काय खाल्ला? आज गाजराचा हलवा खाल्ला. Oh guys, 15 minutes to go for Sagar's birthday, but anyway, he has slept off. The question is, should I get a cake for him tomorrow or not? Because he is working on his fitness, losing weight. Gajar ka halwa is a ghar ka nutrition thing. But I'm not very much for cakes. तो बोलो, आप बताओ, केक होना चाहिए या फिटनेस पे ध्यान दे? It's a question to all of you to help me. वहां पर भी सब घर चले गए इसे खराब. Actually, yeah, today we have very less. Do we have the overview camera? Oh yeah. Look at this hall. It's a lonely place sometimes. Oh, but Pragg is down to 4 minutes. Array, time pressure, we didn't think. Guys, one question to all of you. Rook g8 is there to attack g7 and rook f8 is there to attack f7. Which square you are going to take the rook? g8, rook g8 or rook f8? केक होना चाहिए, से श्रीरंग. होममेड केक नहीं. अरे बड़ा आइडिया, बढ़िया दिया है. चीट डे, यस टू केक नेक्स्ट ईयर, फिटनेस फर्स्ट. रुक f8 खेला है वो. केक नेक्स्ट ईयर, फिटनेस फर्स्ट. अरे चेसबिज मूव. गेट हिज फेवरेट डेजर्ट, आइसक्रीम केक. आइसक्रीम केक इज बेटर क्या देन नॉर्मल केक. अरे थैंक. इतने सारे लोग केक की तरफ है गाइस, फिटनेस की तरफ. तुम सब लोग जो केक बोले, पहले ये बताओ कि फिटनेस कितना करते हो तुम. ये हुई ना बात. ओके, ऑल ऑफ यू हु हैड मेंशन्ड rook g8 was, look at the difference from +5 to +1. In a way we can call it a blunder. In like white was clearly winning. पीस जितना फर्क हो गया यार. रूक g8 +3 पॉइंट यहाँ तक गया है. एंड इफ यू गो rook f2 to attack this, then rook g7, and if rook f3 defending the f7, now rook h7. If he also defends with, let's say, rook f6 or rook h3, यहाँ से किया तो फिर तो ये मर रहा है, यहाँ से किया तो ये आ रहा है. किसी एक को छोड़ दो, सब कुछ नहीं मिल सकता है जिंदगी में. सो rook f8 played, f7 attack, he goes rook d2 check, king goes to e5. Oh, Arvind is back, man. This is getting exciting because Pragg had to go king c4. But tell me something, why will you go king c4 over here? What sense does it make? If I give a check here, then there is king d3, and if I take here, then takes. This is one thing to assess. I don't know if Pragg liked that, or because Pragg did not like rook d7, that's why after king c4 he says कि anyway मैं आगे रहता हूँ. So king e5 he played. Now if rook d7, what he's saying is no problem. Oh, rook d7 played, but you know, this is too tough to find a perfect move. But this is what Pragg had calculated. Rook g8, g7 पे अटैक है, बहुत सारे सवाल है. इसको बचाओगे या ये चेक दोगे? ये चेक दिया तो फिर e6 का स्क्वायर मिल रहा है किंग को. मैं अंदर आ रहा हूं, इधर दरवाजे की घंटी भी नहीं बजाई, फिर भी मेरे को अंदर एंट्री मिल गई. सो किंग e6 आ रहा है गाइस, एंड देन द थ्रेट इज योर रूक कैन नॉट मूव एनीवेयर, योर किंग कैन नॉट मूव ओवर बिकॉज चेक आ रहा है एंड यू विल लूज द रूक. याद रखना रूक c7 पॉसिबल नहीं है क्योंकि फटैक से ये जाके पॉन मर रहा है. सो जस्ट टू शो यू दिस किंग पॉन एंड गेम, फॉर एग्जाम्पल, takes, king f7. Even if right now it was equal, you are losing one of the pawns, so you don't have time. Yeah, अगर ये पॉन इधर होता था, just to show you, तो h5 आता था, बच जाते थे तुम, you would have been saved. लेकिन नहीं, not yet, you don't have the time. So rook g8, very tricky as Harshit Bhai says, what Pragg did. But to go back for a moment and to see the move rook g8 directly, if it was played in the same scenario, if you take it. There's no rook d7. अरे बाप रे. There's no rook d7 here. ये मर रहा है. तो मूव क्या है इधर? कंप्यूटर इज लाइक यहाँ पे एक मूव है. Rook f2 to attack this. सेम कन्वर्ट हो रहा है शायद से. टेक्स मारा, यहाँ पे खेला, इंजन पे भरोसा मत करो. रूक h3 खेला तो ये मर रहा है. एंड रूक f6 है नहीं. एंड इफ किंग गोज फॉर दिस पॉन, भाई बहुत टफ है, बहुत टफ है. आई थिंक व्हाट Pragg has done is something the computer is incapable of understanding. And he's done something very logical. He just simply went for the f pawn, saying that if I take it, I'm also defending you. So you don't have time for firstly rook f2, rook d3. Second, he's saying if you go f6, I'm getting an entry. So you don't have time for that. So the rook goes back. And now still the best try may have been f6, but the rook goes back. And now he goes rook g8. King goes over here. And Pragg is going to take the g7 pawn, guys. He's getting the pawn back. बाप रे, बहुत सारा lot of discussion happening on the cake, guys. इधर homemade रवा cake से श्रीरंग. Okay, that I should look at. Cake 1 day, fitness 364 days. अमृता, हाँ बोलते ना, मी मराठीत बोलते, काहीच नाही. खेळू शकते रे ब्लाइंड फोल्ड. I can play blind fold, yeah. श्रीरंग से अमृता दी का भी बर्थडे होगा, सो केक 2 days, फिटनेस 3. फिर ऐसा कर करके 363 लोगों के बर्थडेज ऐड करेंगे श्रीरंग. और फिर फिटनेस 0 days, केक 365 days. विग नहीं पहना. विग गाइस, नो सैक हैपेंड टुडे. टुमारो, या plum cake. Okay, I have to find something very healthy. I think गाजर हलवा was okay. उसके अंदर कैंडल डालनी चाहिए थी. मुझे तो लगता है केक सिर्फ कैंडल को फूक मारने के लिए रहता है. तो अगर उसको हाथ में कैंडल ही दिया और फूक मारने बोला तो ये आइडिया कैसा लग रहा है गाइस? हाउ डू यू लाइक इट? And Pragg's king showing his class. And rook g7, king takes c5. He's like, okay, now is the time for the race. Every move needs to be accurate. You cannot miss it. ऐसे blunder नहीं कर सकते. Rook h7, इसको attack किया तो check मार के disco. So you have to be careful. He goes king f6. Now rook f7 is threatened. End game आएगा तो ये फटाफट बन रहा है वजीर. b5 played. And now, yeah, you can take the pawn, yeah? Did he take? No, he's thinking. Because actually, there's another move which is strong. One is to take here. Which one is the other one, guys? राइस केक क्या रहता है? राइस को ऐसा वाटी से प्लेट में डालने का और उसके ऊपर कैंडल लगाने का. तो क्या दाल भी डालने का? दाल राइस केक. ओह, दिस इज अ ग्रेट आइडिया. दाल राइस ही देने का, सिर्फ उसको केक बोलने. ओके, इमेजिन किसी का बर्थडे अप्रैल फूल पे है guys, and then दाल राइस डाला, then उसके ऊपर you put some cream, okay, केक का क्रीम, और कैंडल लगाया, और फिर डायरेक्टली उसको लगता है कि वो केक कट कर रहा है, पर दाल राइस है वो. हाँ, पेस्ट्री और कपकेक मैं ही खा लूंगी, चलेगा. खिचड़ी केक. It will be वरण भात केक. Could the camera be more like 3D? Yeah, this is all what we have, guys. कैमरा है वही बढ़िया चीज है. पेपर पे केक ड्रॉ करो एंड दे दो. Oh, that's also. Okay, he goes e5. That was another move which was found by Vinod, Saurodeep, Arvit. Well done. Ryan, Om Hete, Anay, Parvat, Gucci Reza. Nice. Vanilla ice cream and rice का केक सेज नहीं. अरे हाँ, वो मेरे से मुश्किल हो जाएगा. वैनिला आइसक्रीम जब भी कैसे खा सकता है कोई राइस के साथ. थोड़ा सा रिस्पेक्ट इम्पैक्ट हो गया. राहुल से अमृता, आई कांट रीड चेस बुक बिकॉज मुझे स्क्वायर के नाम याद नहीं रहते. But you can get a chessboard which is the coordinates, no? A, B, C, D, O. And then with practice, you will be able to remember. Yeah. E5 has been played, guys. E6 is the threat. The pawn is 3 squares away from a queen. B4 के लिए टाइम नहीं. E6 आ रहा है. Rook D6 खेला तो किससे मारो? Rook F7 ठीक है क्या? ठीक ही है. If my first move is okay, then everything is okay. But Pragg is down to 2 minutes. Let's not forget it. Arvind down to 4 minutes. In the next 3 moves, position should be clear. Maybe, guys, these might be the final 2 to 3 minutes. 1300 people watching. What a nicely converted endgame by Praggnanandhaa. Believe me, it wasn't easy to understand and he felt it. I think Arvind only realized after he gave that rook c1 check. Queen has dozed off for a few minutes, surprised that the game is still going on. Game is not just going on. Pragg is winning. Keep the clock according to the piece color ही है भाई. 2 मिनट है Pragg के पास. अच्छा, you mean you want to show the bow? Oh, वैसे you want the coordinates. Maybe I'll not say the coordinates much. I'll show the arrows. Guys, you want a bigger bow? Full screen नहीं चाहिए. These are the final moments, no? Just some favorites. Yeah. कल भेल की तैयारी होगी guys. भेल सुबह के लिए. शाम को तो भेल इधर बोर्ड पे ही हो रही है. Pragg is one of the best at grinding dry positions. It is true actually. Not that every time it works, but he really has made it happen quite a number of times. And look at his statement there, drinking water. King goes to d5. And now, guys, if you play e6, it's a mistake, okay? e6 नहीं खेल सकते हो. बड़ा mistake हो जाएगा because rook d6 and you don't have king f7, rook f7 because there's rook takes e6. Important pawn is gone. ठीक है? So थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना है बस. When sometimes you have less time, ध्यान नहीं दे पाते. So f4. Pragg के पास this time is good enough. 5 seconds would not be good enough. So f4, he's seen it. He's gonna play it. Progressing over here with his pawn structure. Same problem abhi. If b4 I take, look at this, b4 rook f7. Suppose you take king takes, b3 e6, b2 e7, b1 queen. Oh, so same time पे queen हो रहा है. Suppose b4 he played rook f7, rook f7, king f7, b3. We are reaching this position. Oh man, perpetual नहीं है क्या? And is he not losing a pawn? Queen h7 check. ये भी perpetual जा सकता है ना? Have to be careful. These pawns are so good, guys. Covering quite critical squares for the check. Everything is covered, so only one check रहेगा, which is this check. But you don't want to draw, so you have to go here. And now there is no check. So if you reach once no check position, फिर तो ठीक ही है. This queen has to be constantly be careful, because in a check, queen exchange is already favoring white. Oh, 12-1. And chat is happy birthday, Sagar. Array. Happy birthday to Sagar Shah, who is sleeping right now. But thank you, guys. Read that code. Normal people have to see Naples before something, but a chess grandmaster has to win the Wijk tournament. It's like that. Rook f7 played. Chalo, let's stick here at the live board, because ये तो आगे बढ़ रहा है. Oops, sorry. Just adjusting the camera. Wait a second. Yep. Ah, he's gone there. Queen endgame. जन्मदिन मुबारक हो. While I'm queen, why now it is difficult in time pressure? Queen's on board. नहीं चक दूं. एक ही check. अगर queen h7 खेला तो king f6 no check. Also, the king is so close in the center. Normally in the queen endgame, like when the one pawn up you are, only one pawn, so king has to be somewhere far, to avoid those checks. The king is placed such that imagine white wins this pawn, then koi bhi check fatafat deke, he'll give up one more pawn. Nicely placed queen around the king. This is not at all like. So see, Arvind is not even going for a check. He goes queen g1 and he's going for a pawn, making sure that the queen is not having any check where the queens will get exchanged. King pawn ending to khatam hai na. So Pragg is actually winning. Just check de do, defend this, maybe even take this. Oh, this is good, because you give a check and after take, if the king is on 5th rank, there's another check. So you can't do that. Still, there are people who are there watching. By the way, Vedant versus Ivanchuk ended in a draw. Ivanchuk is crazy to get back from that position. Legend OP, guys. Yeah, so the king is way too much comfortable for white to be able to use him to give checks, to provide shelter to his own king, and to help the pawn move very fast. So that's why such a position is so much winning for white. Like if you ask the computer, he is saying like mate in 37. That much winning. But Pragg, why not playing? 1 minute 30 seconds. Thank you, Queen 64. सागर को स्ट्रीम पे लाओ. Now that's another challenge for me. Should I let him sleep or should I wake him up? Queen b5 check is suggested. इतना दूर. 48 seconds, 47, 45. Which checks is he thinking? Queen e5 is also a check he must be thinking. Queen e6 is a check he would be thinking about. And I think, yeah, these two, no, mainly. Queen e5. Very, very natural one. King will go far. King c4. You don't want to be here. Matlab, he had a choice to give this check, take this and let this go. So like, let's say you give a check. King king d4 is not possible. But, king c5 was only move. And if you take here, queen g4, then there's queen g5. Why did he not go for this? He's just winning 2 pawns. He went this check. Now king c4. Okay, Arvind is thinking, I'll go king c4. Maybe Pragg doesn't even want this pawn because he may want to use it as a shelter, having a little more pawns. Yeah, that could also be another way, actually. Oh, king c6. Wapas, you have this check, but you can also go f5. Queen e4 and f5, I think. He wants to push the pawn. Because the queen on g1 and the king on f7, there's no direct check also. This is a check. If you go to this place, then not anymore. Yours should be the first birthday wish. आज बर्थडे है, सोने दो उनको. Yes. Ivanchuk is there watching the game. Yeah, Ivanchuk. Yeah, I'm not taking him up because guys, the Karukan course is important. अच्छे से करेगा तो अभी he'll be sleeping so that he will be able to. Intense chess is tiring. So even when you are playing, even when you're preparing, even when you are intensely analyzing, intensely teaching, it's very tiring. Of course, anything intense is tiring that way. But it does happen that some things every day you are doing in a different way. You kind of get used to that. Then you're doing some other things, you get used to that. Then this is something additionally, a little bit where there's more additional elements over here which are different. So Ivanchuk जेवण पचवतोय. Eating shawarma, eating sandwich. Everyone is now guessing what is Ivanchuk eating. Crazy हो तुम लोग भी guys. कुछ ना कुछ ढूंढ ही लेते हो. अच्छा 1,500 लोग watching this. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of fun. मजा आने वाला है. It's gonna be, I think, very interesting pairing for me is Pragg versus Hans. अरे Ramit, $50 भाई. Happy birthday सागर भाई. Thanks for all you do for chess. सागर में एक लहर उठी तेरे नाम की. सागर में एक लहर उठी तेरे नाम की. तुझे मुबारक खुशियां आत्मज्ञान की. तुझको है आनंद में जाके मिल जाना. तू है सुंदर फूल इस संसार की. Art of Living birthday song. Get FCRA 2026. अरे रमित, thank you so much. But अभी सागर इधर है नहीं. I'll show him your birthday wish. ये screenshot लेके. But so sweet of you. कल हाय करने ड्रॉप इन कर देना, मैं उसको तुम्हारा ये भेज दूंगी विश. So cool. What's the time in US right now? Oh, so queen e4, yeah, like we said, he plays f5. This is protected. Yes, you have a check, but the king will go to g6. This pawn will get pushed to f6. Shelter mil jayega. He goes h5. But then, ooh, it's gonna be, what is the way? You can take, of course. Kuch problem hi nahi hai. No problem. Just a desperate attempt there. You can also insert a check and then take. That's also possible. विराट कोहली इज आस्किंग इवांचुक को नींद क्यों नहीं आ रही, इतना रात हो रेला है. Chess, he loves chess. I think he just finished, so he's going. Grim says I have to take some care of some urgent stuff. क्या था भाई? How many games are left? Last game. और कितना चाहिए? हमें भी तो सोना है ना. Kasparov in red jacket left. चैट का भी एक सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर है, मजेदार. मैंने नहीं बनाया, श्री श्री को बोलो. You've attended the whole art of living and vipassana, kya? Quite interesting. Didn't know that. Actually, many chess players have attended, because there were a few chess players earlier, like, who were very strong. Then they went into art of living. कुछ न कुछ. अच्छा, बहुत हिंदी है. I will read. Thank you so much, Ramit. It's only 10:45 a.m. in Seattle. Jet lag is on. Bapre. Oh yes, he played queen g8 check. Guys, we know one pawn ke sath it is winning, and there also the king. I mean, it's a long way, but the king has to be somewhere far off. But over here you have two pawns, and the king not so well placed. So यहाँ पे it is just look at the move. King f7. ठीक है? Only check. You want to give only check. Queen a7. Then you go king g6 को वापस वो check देगा. Check दिया है. उसने check दिया है. So queen e7 खेला. Another check. Now you can go king g7, no? And then f6 है बीच में. Okay, he goes queen e6. Pragg not letting black to win any pawn. वापस check दिया. अभी king g6 को queen g1 है. So he can't go there. King f6 को क्या है? Queen a1 है वापस. Queen a1 नहीं है, because then you have queen e5 check. See, this is the problem if the king is not very far, because such checks happen very easily. So if king f6, there's no check. The only thing is with king f6, the pawn on f5 for a moment cannot be pushed. But then ये आ जाएगा आगे. New York, Toronto and Washington is 13:44. अच्छा, 1:45 बज गए क्या? Decent. King f8. Any check you give on the last rank, there is queen e8. ये check है ना, but because then you don't have queen e7. I like king f6. I don't know why Pragg didn't like that. Or is he going king g8? Queen g1 ko there is queen g6. He went king e8. Just check. So you don't have a check. Here it is controlled. This is not possible. He stopped all the checks for now. So look at that guy over there. बहुत चेस पसंद है ये सब लोग अभी. Just to show you guys, this much is the crowd over here. Yeah, king a5. Good move by Arvind. फिर भी जितना दूर हो सकता है. But now it's 6. And this queen is very beautifully placed. Very beautiful. At 6. Pushed. फूलों ने कहा खुशबू से, खुशबू ने कहा बादल से, बादल ने कहा लहरों से, लहरों ने कहा सूरज से, और बाद में हमने कहा आपको दिल से. हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू सागर भाई. सिस्टेंस और फैक्ट्स. थैंक यू भाई. बढ़िया बढ़िया मैसेज भेज रहे हो. Arbiter is watching the game over there. Wait a second, the board is covering. दिख रहा है क्या गाइस बोर्ड आपको? थोड़ा सा छोटा करना पड़ा because Pragg is completely into the board. कुछ कर नहीं सकते. Queen c7 now. Okay, still no check, but can you play f6 here? Why not? f6 कुछ भी नहीं है. चेक देगा वो. धीरे धीरे ट्राई टू फाइंड अ शेल्टर. धीरे धीरे होले होले. Why Arvind not resign? Says, why should he resign? Such positions you should never resign till the end. Till the end, until it's very clear. f6 played. Good move. Good move by Pragg. You can always resign, no, once or a queen हो गया. Check दिया. King e7 I like. He goes king f7. Okay. Still only check will be on the 7th rank. But then you have queen e3, queen e7. And then if check again, मतलब suppose queen b7 check, queen e7, queen b3 या queen d5 only check. डार्क स्क्वायर पे लेके जाओ उसको. या फिर चेक चेक. किंग g8. मेन आइडिया इज बहुत बार किंग g8 रहेगा तो f7 से भी ब्लॉक हो जाएगा चेक. Okay, now it's didn't imagine gonna convert in this way, but I think guys, all those who love end games, this was a very nice rook end game which Pragg managed to. I think we cannot underestimate that he was able to find this move rook b4 at that moment on the board. Those ideas to put pressure on the weaknesses of black, he really played well. Yeah, the rook end game. Yeah, it comes from, and also he felt confident all time. The whole rook end game he was playing, he's just sensing it. Must have studied a lot, of course. चेक दे दिया. अभी जा सकते हैं किंग g8. यू गिव अ चेक और कोपरे में लेके जाओ. किंग h8 एंड लुक एट दिस, देयर इज नो चेक. क्वीन g1 के बाद okay, he goes here. That also works, but that's the best part. Yeah, when you're going to the h file, this pawn, extra pawn is giving shelter, so it's fast to faster than only one pawn and lot of checks with the queen. This is good. "28 seconds for Pragg. He's just being a bit careful so that not to mess it up. How much ever queen endgames you study at home, it's difficult. I think queen endgames, the best thing to improve are to when you're watching live, yeah, because they're happening, you're thinking, what should I play here, what will my opponent will play, as closest to getting an experience of the game. So it's hard to study. कितने ही कैलकुलेशन करोगे. King h8. So for now again, no check. So Arvind is trying to find what should I go for. Queen c5. Another option was to pin this pawn. But एक तो आगे जाएगा ही. दो घोड़ों पे bet लगाई है. Okay, check is coming now. Oh, Pragg is like, I don't care. You give me a check, king h7, you have no check. So he gives this check, still king h7, and then you have a shelter. Beautifully protected king. Little sad for Arvind though, because it was quite an equal endgame. So he underestimated that rook endgame when that pawn was given. Queen c7 played, and Pragg moves the queen to g6, like a waiting move. Now the threat is, you want to go queen g7, resignation there. Praggnanandhaa beats Arjun Erigaisi in a very nice endgame. And we know they both are friends, Ramesh students. Of course, Arvind is gonna still feel a bit sad about, because sometimes you feel, I couldn't have lost this. This one was a draw. But here he's analyzing. What is he saying? Wait, I'm a little interested. Rook. About the endgame only. Guys, by the way, oh, did I say Arvind Erigaisi? So sorry. Guys, so sorry. तुम लोग कितना फटाफट मिस्टेक्स ढूंढ लेते हो. ग्रेट हो यार. Awesome. This game is the birthday gift to Sagar, says BDK. Yes, tomorrow मिलेंगे, सारे लोग जीतेंगे अपने. Arvind Erigaisi, I said no. Yeah, I'm definitely sleepy. I was very tired today, honestly. You'll see. So yeah, I'm officially sleepy. Good one. That one is good one. Grey Ninja. Guys, I want to show you this moment. Okay, just a moment for all those who joined late, because यहाँ पे, we had such a position. It was equal. Knight f3 Mara, Queen f3, and I think it took this queen. This entered into a rook endgame here, and Arvind managed to bring his king nicely. But here, Arvind later had to play some very accurate moves, and he had to stop ideas which I'll show you. f3 वापस रुगड़ी बन गया, and rook b4. This was an epic move by Pragg. Amazing move, letting go of the second rank, letting go of defending the g2 guy, and actually having a secret idea. वो रहता है ना, secret idea. It was like a spy. Rook f4. You had wanted to go for this weakness which you had to observe कि क्या weak है मेरे opponent के इसमें. तो ये वाला चीज जो रुक बी फोर ना, impressive. I think this was the reason why Pragg managed to win this. And here even I would be like, you all also said rook b1. Natural moves, no? You want to give check from behind to the king. But very important was for Arvind to go king d7, though the calculations were not very easy. And now with the rook on a4, it is also, if rook check, then you have also rook d4. So ऐसा करके Pragg धीरे 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 pressure डाला and beautifully he converted. I think hats off for winning such a rook endgame. Yeah. Oof. So maza aaya guys. It's yes, happy birthday to Sagar. Thanks to all of you for all the love for him and also the players over here. I'll just show you the standings. Wait, pairings for tomorrow are Nodirbek versus Fedoseev, Matthias versus Anish, Yaz versus Gukesh, super exciting. Then Aravindh versus Thai Dai won. Both lost today, so yeah. Hans versus Pragg will be also quite interesting. Vincent versus Arjun and Sindarov versus Van Foreest. And the standings are right now. Nodirbek is leading on 6. Sindarov on 6 and 5.5. But now not just alone on 5.5, not a sole second place, but joined by Van Foreest, who played a beautiful game. And also this young 14-year-old is now a joint number 2. Yas Khan, incredible what he's doing over here. So 3 people on 5.5, 1 on 6, Hans Niemann and Matthias Bluebaum on 5, Anish Giri on 4.5, Fedoseev also 4.5, Vincent on 4, and you will see Arjun, Pragg, Gukesh, 4 points, all 3 of them on 4, and Thai Dai one on 3, and Arvind today again lost. So on 2.5. Slightly tough tournament, but yes, that's what is Tata Steel about, guys. We're gonna meet tomorrow. Will Sagar visit temple tomorrow morning? Are you going there? What's the day? I no, tomorrow I think I have no idea, but I believe he's gonna be recording the final parts of the Kaan. It's going to be amazing for all those who want to learn a new opening and want to start playing. Like, just you start feeling comfortable to start playing it. Many times you are not able to start playing the opening because you don't know where to begin. You don't know what are the key points. So I think it will be a very good starter thing. So very keen to know how you all would like it. So tomorrow that would be something. The tech team has worked very hard on making some of the stuff amazing there to be able to do such a course. And yeah, hopefully this win gives Pragg some momentum for this game with Hans. I agree with you, Darin. Okay, that's it. Okay, guys. So we are going to what? No, Chessbase right now doesn't work in Mac. I think they've been trying since a few years. It hasn't worked. I don't know but the kind of progress it has made on Windows, it's just brilliant. And I'm sure soon, because they have been working on some things, maybe it was one of the most complicated things to work in Mac. We will be very hopeful about it. And finally, guys, after tomorrow, we'll have one more rest day immediately. Just 2 दिन के बाद और एक rest day. And then we'll have 30, 31st, 1st. Last 3 rounds रहेगा. So, only 4 rounds left. So, मजा आ जाएगा. Thank you, Grim. Where do you gonna come to temple क्या tomorrow? Hey, what's your name? Have we met? Why so many rest days? Yeah, there are 3 rest days. I don't know if it has to do anything with all availability, or I don't know if it has to do with anything. It's a long tournament, tradition. Not sure. But मजा आया guys सब लोगों के साथ. Thank you Ramit once again, and we will see you tomorrow with a lot of fun. बहुत सारा मजेदार मजा करेंगे guys. Also do check this out. Woodpecker method 2 अभी तक है, तब तक देख लेना. This one is gets over very soon. Woodpecker 2, it's for you. Nodirbek also has suggested this, and also last year same day we launched the book pre-order. That was Guki's book, so you can gift it also to your uh, friends and little kids. And Chess Ranga will be there. Final. Get a feel of I am Sagar as your personal trainer. Nicely done. Bye Abhyudaya. So kal milte hai guys. Take care and bye bye. अरे एंड कहाँ से करूँ?